you got?
I'm ready.
What day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
Who are we talking about?
It is the final day of the NFL draft, and we are here for it. I don't know how long we'll be here for it, but we're here for it, of course, for the first part. Hopefully, Donald gets in soon. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the good stuff. Turn on post notifications so you know when live stream Pop 2 drops. New Orleans Saints are on the clock. What is up, everybody in the chat? Also, share this out. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Hopefully, we have a loaded chat today. But, yeah, the final day of the NFL draft is here. Probably won't hear anything NFL-wise major until training camp. But with that being said, Luca, how are you feeling?
Well, let me just report there have been at least 3 teams that have traded up into this round. What's going on at Booyah? I believe the Saints were the first one. They're on the clock. They traded with the Bears. The Eagles have traded into the 3rd pick of the 4th round, and I think the Texans have also traded back or traded in. One of those things. But, yeah, it's already a start to the 4th round. The Saints have about 2:56 left in the clock. What's going on to the chat? But it's going to be a very interesting day. Potential trades could happen. You'd think of names like DeAndre Swift possibly could be moved. I've seen Corey Davis as a name for my team. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm very interested to see how our team fills our draft board for the rest of the draft.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a look and see, at least according to PFN, like who's the best available, because I think that's what we're focusing on most. Shouts to Jeffrey in the chat, guys. So let me see, because usually what PFN does, they usually update it really, really, really quick. Shout outs to Angry John in the chat. Hope all as well. Still haven't recovered from the Jets pick at EIO. So, Luca, have you recovered from that?
I'm much more calmer, but I still don't get why they picked him. I get it. I get the player talent, but no way in hell was he the best player on the board at that time. Obviously, people say certain things like, he could have been the best player on their board. It was a panic pick, in my opinion. I still believe that. There's no need to go edge in that position. No need, but hey, we are now in the 4th round. We got to see what fills up.
That's some good-looking ribs right there. Also, the pick is in for New Orleans. And if you guys do not remember, this is usually sometimes they'll announce a lot of the 4th-round picks, and then they'll just keep flying by. They won't really announce them. So hopefully this goes quick. Johnny 5, who we had on for the Knicks stream last Sunday, is expected to come on once again. So it's going to be fun. Talking some Giants, talking some general NFL as well. So let's see. They've picked Foskey. They picked Brian Bresee. Who else did they pick?
They picked another defensive line. No, did they? I'll check because I'll have the ESPN app open.
Okay.
Let's go to the draft. Let's go to the teams.
Here are some of the best available. We got Kelly Ringo, cornerback out of Georgia. We got offensive tackle DeJuan Jones from Ohio State. We got Adetomiwa Adebawore from Northwestern. He's an edge / defensive interior. Shouts to Armand in the chat. We got Clark Phillips from Utah. He's a corner. Antonio Johnson. He's a safety from Texas A&M. We also got Luke Weipler, who is still on the board, surprisingly. Really shocked me with that one. Brandon Joseph, safety. Jalen Jones, corner. Trey Palmer, wide receiver. Warren McClendon, offensive tackle. J.L. Skinner, safety. He's probably going to fall majorly, though, because of his injury that is keeping him out for the rest of 2023. Linebacker Noah Sewell should be interesting as well. A.T. Perry, Blake Freeland. Shouts to Brad in the chat. They also got Keandre Miller. Yep, that they did. So
Kendre Miller.
Kendre Miller, that's right. So we'll see. Let's see who the New Orleans Saints select here. I think I'm going to
take this one.
As there's going to be a lot of different people calling a lot of different names today. It's not going to be Goodell. It's probably not going to be Troy Vincent either. There's just some random folks. Also, that the lady, I don't know her name, but she works for the NFL too. She usually does some of these. So with the 103rd pick in the 2023 NFL draft, the New Orleans Saints select Nick Salvaderi, offensive tackle, Old Dominion. I would have waited till the 5th round, but not terrible. Not terrible.
Let me look at their well, this guy's going to be I'm pretty sure Alex he could play any position across the line, right? He could play right, he could play on the interior, he could play on the outside. So I think I like this as a depth piece. He's given an 83 athleticism grade, a 71 production grade. I'm going to look up the Saints depth chart right now, and I'll see who they have in the depth pieces.
Yeah, that would be definitely good to look at.
They have Penning, Pete, McCoy, Ruiz, and Ramczyk as starters, but I think this guy's going to be a depth piece, maybe a swing tackle, maybe just a general depth piece where you can place any, again, more of the jack of all trades. So it's a solid pick. Maybe you could have waited to the 5th round. I'm going to check if the Saints had a 5th rounder. Yeah, they did have a 5th rounder. 12 picks into that 5th round. The Raiders pick is in.
It's interesting that they traded up for Salvador. I thought they could have waited, but we'll see what happens. Of course, we'll see what happens. So the Raiders, let's see. I think I got my PFN up here. So they selected Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, and Trey Tucker. The only so-so pick you could say is Byron Young. I think Tucker's a good pick. I think Mayer's outstanding, and I think Tyree Wilson is really good value at 7. Eagles trade up to 105. Yep. We did see.
And the Raiders, I think, with this one traded up to a 104 prior to the start of the 4th round.
So a lot of different trade ups. My Giants do not have a pick till the 5th. So Luca, I guess we'll see who the Raiders picking.
Okay, I almost said Oakland. The Vegas Raiders have traded up for this pick. Frankie Mastro, a content creator of the Raiders, with the 104th pick overall in the 4th round of the 2023 NFL Draft. Is this guy going off his phone? I hate when people drag this out. Just announce the pick. You're in enemy territory, buddy. You're a mediocre franchise, but with 104th pick overall, the Raiders select Jacorian Bennett, cornerback, Maryland.
Well, Kaylee Ringo is still on the board.
I want Kaylee Ringo as a safety.
Main man, Donald.
How is Ringo still on the board? I don't get it.
That's a good question. That is a good question. So,
I was going to say, Donald. Jets fans are actually going to warming up to the idea of taking Ringo and making him a safety because he has speed and coverage skills. So
I mean, you might be wanting to get value at this point, and you're gonna get a guy who was like rated like bottom 1st, high 2nd. If you get him put in the 4th, then I think that's something to consider.
Whoever's in that chair for Las Vegas is extremely miserable. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. He was like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
So, Don, what do you hope the Giants do here in day 3?
Well, safety and edge and running back are still main 3 needs. So how we go about this, I'm not quite sure, but I'm kind of hoping that Joe Shane has another trade in his pocket, because I wonder maybe if you rub Peter, pay Paul a little bit, just maybe trade like a 5th from next year.
Yeah.
And then one of this year's 5ths to move up to the 4th, maybe get one of these good edge rushers or safeties, depending on what they want to do.
Armin says Ringo or DeJuan Jones, another line. I'm staying the hell away from DeJuan Jones. A, he has weight problems. B, he was a kind of, I want to say cancer at the combine, but I think after it was after like his day, one of the workouts, he just ditched. So, no. I'll take Blake Freeland, though. I like Blake Freeland. He needs strength. Go ahead.
John says these people think they are really special when they announce them picks like nobody cares about them. He's talking about the content creators and all the people that try hyping up the crowd. Oh, man. We are once again in for a long day. I don't remember how many hours we went the last time, but we're definitely not doing the full because that is...
Imagine the Eagles like take it up a notch and they select Adetomiwa Adebawori.
Yeah, then their defensive line will be stacked. I mean, it already is, but
They'd be like, okay, there's levels to this. We'll just add another guy. Imagine that would be fun.
Oh, these Eagle fans. Get them off my screen right now.
The
And then there's
South
that
Philly
Jet fan.
guys.
Yeah. All right. So looks like the Philadelphia Eagles are gonna pick.
Who's going to take this one?
I'll go if you want.
All right, Donald.
All right. Who's this girl?
Duana Ponte.
All right. With the 105th pick, the Philadelphia Eagles select Calais Ringo, of course.
Philadelphia
course.
Bulldogs.
Of frickin' course.
The Bulldogs. The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
They are getting so rich with every depth piece. It's not even funny.
Philadelphia Bulldogs.
And I'm not saying this is reality, but it's just so perfect for them that they've lost so many high caliber guys in free agency, and yet the draft has just magically fallen on their lap. I don't know what to say, man. Like, they got Carter, then now they got Calais Ringo in the 4th frickin' round. It's frustrating, man. The Eagles just seem to have everything just land at their feet.
Nolan Smith.
Damn, so John, is that true? Because John was supposed to go to today's Mets game, and apparently it's been postponed.
Oops. The Colts
John
pick is in.
The Indianapolis Colts. So
Wait, the Mets game has been postponed. I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
Plus, John was having some StubHub issues. You have to call them
I
at
did
least
see
4
that.
times. Yep.
Hey,
So
Brad, how's it going?
who did the Raiders select? It was Bennett, right? Ja'Cory
Yeah,
Bennett.
Ja'Cory Bennett.
Okay, so I'm just trying to keep track. I'm doing my own little thing on PFN just to keep track. So Bennett, and then this one obviously was Calais Ringo Starr. All right, so the Colts pick is in.
They have 5 Georgia defenders drafted by the Eagles in the last 2 seasons. Unreal. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Kelly Ringo, Jordan Davis, and Kobe Dean.
So Armand says the Eagles traded a 2024 third to the Texans in round 4 today for pick 105. Wow. A 3rd round pick. Ooh. All right. StubHub is the absolute worst. Shouts to Jets turbulence. Give me Antonio Johnson a free safety. Cam
Absolutely.
Chancellor for him.
Absolutely.
All right. So with the 106th overall pick in the 2023 NFL draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Blake Freeland, BYU tackle. Good pick.
Damn it.
Luca wanted him.
Fuck me. Fucking A.
Look up the
Shit.
Colts depth chart just to take a look. So here's the starting offensive line right now. You got Bernard Rahman, Quentin Nelson, Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, and Braden Smith. So solid depth piece. He's probably their best swing tackle now that you think about it, if you take a look at the depth chart. So
You can play either
Good
side.
good pick.
Shit for brains.
John, let me know if you could pop on.
Now the New England Deflatriots are going to pick.
I just don't know why they're letting it go down to the ones. I mean, this is fucking day 3.
Unless they traded back or they're planning to.
Imagine they trade with the Giants. They got 3 picks this round.
So the Patriots, thus far, a little recap, have selected Christian Gonzalez, Keon White, and Marte Mapu.
Mapu is
Reach.
questionable considering the linebackers on the board.
Jets Turbulence has got to say the Giants have had a great draft so far. Excellent, very high on Hyatt.
The consensus is everyone's really happy with the Hyatt pick.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I still have my concerns, but at the end of the day, I'll still call this an A. I'll still say it's an A or an A minus draft. I mean, the fact that you had fucking JMS fall to you is just
Yeah.
mind blowing.
Facts.
I mean, while we wait for the pick, I think I have something up. Hold on. Do I still have it up? Is the question? No, so I got to put it up again. Okay.
I think the Giants got great value basically in every single round so far.
Yeah.
That's very
DLC
true.
Banks, he was like mocked around about the 15s and the 16s. We got him down at 25. John Michael Smith, he was in around about the 30s, and we got him at 57. And high 30s as well. We got him down in the fourth or third round. So that's kind of argue, man. Really good.
Absolutely. Let's see. Armand says, how do you feel about the Jets taking Noah Sewell, Luca, if they do?
I'd have to look more into him because I want a guy who could cover tight ends and running backs out of the backfield. And I need somebody who's efficient, who's a solid tackler. So I'll do my work on Sewell right now. I wouldn't mind it, but we need a linebacker. Yeah.
All right, just a recap of what yesterday looked like. When, John Michael Schmitz was picked. Let's take a look.
The Chicago Bears have traded up.
Well, wait, nope. I gotta go forward a little bit. Watch your ears, everybody.
Yes, we got him! We got him! We fucking got him! We got him!
That's a slam dunk.
Big fucking boom! No! Oh my God!
You better be posting that shit on Twitter.
That shit is going to go on Twitter once I get a chance to clip it. But we also have to welcome in Mr. Professor Angry John. What's going on, John?
Hey, man. Sorry about the mutts.
This is just, you don't know what I dealt with today, okay? This is just an absolute crap day, all right? I got the draft on now, so I have been following up, but how's everyone? Hope everyone's doing all right.
All right. Doing all right, Angry John.
Ooh, I don't think John knows that the 49ers with their third round pick took a kicker.
Yes, I did know. I did see that. I was surprised it wasn't my team, but you know what? They already shocked me bad once, so
That might be another thing that should be clipped because all of us were rolling all over the fucking floor. That was great.
God,
what up, Jets mess?
What's going
If
on,
anyone-
Jets Mess?
if anyone hasn't seen that video that Alex was so nice to put out yesterday, please give that one a nice watch and a like and a share out because that was funny. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
John, what are you looking to target here with 112? I know we're at 107 right now. We're 5 picks away.
Well, let's see who's still available. We could
Blake
go...
Freeland just got picked by the Colts.
Yeah, I know. He was someone we spoke about right before the show. We could go tackle. We could go wide out. Maybe a safety or linebacker if we want to go defense. But those are the positions I'd like to target. We only have 3 picks, so I could also imagine us doing a trade back.
I like that.
Maybe because we have 1 4th and 2 5th rounders left, so maybe we trade one of those 5th round picks back to get an extra pick. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So Sewell is a better run defender. I'll be taking this pick because they say Sewell's only a 2-down player. So I guess the Patriots have selected Jake Andrews out of Troy. This is the part where they just throw in selections. Nobody announced it. So center Jake Andrews out of Troy for the Patriots.
That's nice that they don't announce it.
I mean, Oluwatimi's still there. Weipler's still there.
Why is
Patterson's still
Weipler
there.
falling?
I have no
Yeah.
idea, man.
He is falling. Huh. How about that?
Justice Smith says safety or linebacker. I get exactly that excited when Salah stopped using hyped up slogans and his cliches.
Yes, finish.
Hello,
All gas, no
boys.
break.
I'm doing good today, Jeffrey. And then there was another one I wanted to get to. Would any team bite to trade a fourth for Carl Lawson?
No, because the money he's owed. Armin has.
Yeah. How much money is he making? Like, what is it, 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna take that. If I'm being
so let's see who
transparent.
the Seahawks pick. Let's see. So the Giants are at 172. That means we got to wait 64 picks.
Oh my God! Please trade up.
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying, hey, listen, don't do that because I'm saying, yeah, do that. But rob Peter to pay Paul, as Donald would say. All right, so it looks like they're actually going to announce this one. Let's see who they got coming out. I don't know her name, but she does this every year. With the 108th pick. Yeah. With the 108th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select a player by the name of Anthony Bradford, guard, LSU. Again. These fucking guards, man. So
Bradford in my book is ranked as a 7th round pick.
Okay, so remind me who the Pats selected again. I'm just marking this down.
It was
they chose
Andrews, right? Jake Andrews. Come on, you son of a bitch!
I actually do like the idea that Armin has taking Weipler as a backup guard. That's not a horrible idea.
Not a horrible one, but you also have McGovern that could. Robert Saleh said that Tippmann and McGovern will be competing for that spot.
I wanted to ask, what did you think? Now that everyone's here, the Tippmann pick. What do you think about him? What's your take on that from yesterday?
Well, my take is very good right now. Dan loves it. He says he's like kind of a Y, not much mangled, but the Texans are up now. So
the Houston Texans. So Donald's is gonna be yours.
This guy looks lost.
He does. Like, hello. I'm just looking for the Taco Bell. What am I doing up here? With the 109th pick, the Houston Texans select Dalen Horton, TCU, edge. Dylan Horton, good pickup.
Adebawori is still on the board.
There's something wrong there, man. I think,
what's going on, MH?
Yeah, what is up, MH? I'll definitely look at the Twitter.
There's got to be... Got about 3 picks, Dan. 3 picks. We're at 110 right now because the Colts pick is in. Then it's 111, the Cleveland pick, and then the Jets are at 112.
Okay. Getting down very closer.
Should I let John announce the Jets pick when it comes time?
Yeah, you know what? I'll announce that pick.
Okay. Weipler could replace Tomlinson to alleviate cap relief. So,
whose mic is buzzing? Someone else hear that?
It's not mine.
I think someone's mic is buzzing. I think it might be yours, maybe.
See?
I think it was his.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Stop giving John more pain. I did see. Yeah, they did select what the fuck with the 15th overall pick.
all right, everybody, cross your. Shit! They selected Adebawori. That's a good pick.
All right. Not terrible. Not terrible. Well, finally the goes. I was about to say like
The
maybe
Jet.
teams
Hold on a
don't-
second. Timeout. I think the Jets traded back. The Jets
Yeah,
traded
they
back.
did. Yep, the Jets traded back.
Yep. See, there we go. Wow.
I want to see what they get.
They traded back with New England.
This pick or
112 was traded back. New England has their pick now. The Jets are a couple picks back now. I'm not again. I want to see the details, but interesting. I like the trade back idea because you get more picks, obviously. But
Yeah. I'll take it.
I would like the idea of a trade back. It's just that we don't have any premium picks, and we need depth. So that's just me.
What's
Jets
up,
in
Almighty?
Chat. What is up?
Almighty. So the Jets traded back.
They tweeted back.
Okay, the Jets have traded 112 for 120 and 184.
All right. I'll take that.
So that is a fourth rounder, which they obviously flip flop, and 184 is I think a fifth. So they have now 3 fifths.
Okay. That is I will be all right.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I guess they wanted Adebawori, I think. That's what somebody was hinting at. Yeah, I remember when they traded for Demaryius Thomas.
Oh God.
He wasn't terrible, but again, he was a Gase guy, so
Yeah, exactly.
they only traded him for him.
He is the
because
one who passed, right?
Yeah, he passed away. Rest in peace, Demaryius Thomas.
Oh, that's
the only
right. He did.
They only traded for Thomas because Enunwa broke his neck. That's another
Quincy
what-if career.
Enunwa.
That's a what-if career. He was a 7th round pick, and he was hella good in his role. Excellent creating yards after the catch.
And then just like
I love that trade for the Jets. I think that's great.
Awesome. Pick 120 is the one the Pats got from the Steelers during round 1. Okay, thank you, Armand. Appreciate the update.
Guys, hit the like a button, subscribe, join
The
our
leg of
channel.
the phone.
I think the trade Pats Jets was to create a relationship for times like these. Interesting.
Well, they
one.
kind of already backstabbed them because they gave the Steelers Broderick Jones.
Yeah, fuck them.
All right, so we 4 picks. I'm excited. Now I'm more confident. Attack wide receiver,
confidence is
safety,
sunshine.
wide receiver, safety,
Safety,
linebacker.
and offensive tackle.
Yes, it's all you got to do.
See, the Giants don't have any tradable players, so I can't even say trade up or trade for a pick.
Apparently, Brian Dable was the one that made that trade for Hyatt.
Yes. And that's why a lot of people are excited now because they loved him. They loved Hyatt, and that's, Dable's specialty and all that sort of stuff. I don't think the Giants are going wide receiver again. That room is stacked. Not necessarily like a stacked, but like stacked is in like there's a lot of bodies in there.
Yeah, I'd
So
say
you
there's a lot of
Go ahead,
depth
John.
for you guys there.
So you have Campbell, Hyatt, Slayton, Shepard.
Hodgins.
4. Hodgins is 5.
Who else?
I'm pulling up the room right now. So here's the room. As kind of aforementioned. Campbell, Crowder, Hodgins, Hyatt, Johnson, Mickens, Pimpleton, Polk, Robinson, Shepard, Sills, Jeff Smith, Darius Slayton.
That's a shit ton of bodies, but who's
Who's
taking this
the
Browns pick?
Browns?
I'll take this one if
All right, Angry John.
when the commercial's over here. Come on.
I'll wait for Angry John.
I forgot you guys got Crowder.
Dwan Jones.
Forgot about
Yep.
that.
Dwan Jones is a Brown. You must be way behind, John.
That's true.
Yep. All right, that's all right. Well,
You watching it
I
on
don't know
NFL Network or ESPN?
I chose ESPN like an idiot. That's probably
NFL
why.
Network.
See,
You got to do NFL Network.
Rookie mistake, John. But yeah, DeJuan Jones.
Yeah, DeJuan Jones stays in Ohio State and, well, in Ohio in general, but DeJuan Jones also stays away from the Jets. Thank the fuck Christ.
All right, that's amazing. That,
Jesus Christ, what a big boy.
He's like I don't want to say
Oh, and played basketball. Oh, it's hilarious.
All right, that's amazing that the channel doesn't want to work. So I guess I am watching crappy ESPN.
The tackle room
Yeah,
for the
it's one of those
Browns isn't
days.
terrible. I must say, the tackle room for the Browns isn't terrible. The starters, when healthy, Wills and Conklin, James Hudson, and Joe Haig as backups. I mean, you can't be totally mad at that. But
The
then
New
they
England-
just add this guy. Who's this?
The New England Clowns select Don Bonder is going to announce the selection. The Patriots select a player by the name of at 112th overall in the 4th round.
Who is New England taking?
Come on, guy. Chad Ryland, kicker, Maryland.
We go with the fucking kickers again. He was at the Senior Bowl. Donald's
In the
really happy.
4th round? I don't care, but they're stupid for that.
That's exactly kind of what they did with Steven Gostkowski.
Timeout. They have, including the selection they just made, Ryland, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks left. They have one in the 7th.
Might as well get a punter, right? Might as well get a long snapper while you're at it.
Steelers are having a good draft. I would say so. Very good draft.
A 4th round pick with 7 picks to play with?
That's Bill.
And they traded up too. They traded up for a kicker.
That is ridiculous. That is classic Patriots now. I love
We
this.
could have gotten that pick for something, right? All right, so I got the Falcons pick. With the 113th selection, the Atlanta Falcons select Clark Phillips, cornerback, Utah. That's actually a very good pick. Look at his comp, Darnay Holmes.
Do they have a nickel corner? I'll look that up.
I like that.
Well,
Their
I know
corner.
They just
Go
got
ahead.
Jeff Okudah recently.
Akuta's an outside. They have AJ Terrell, and I guess this guy's going to be their nickelback because their nickelback right now would be slated to be Mike Hughes, but Clark Phillips is going to be their guy.
Yeah, Mike Hughes sucks. So,
But anyways, I want to go to Dan's comment. Broderick Jones is going to body slam Bill Belichick. He's woke as fuck when it comes to disciplinary action. Bill Belichick, go run laps. BJ, you hurt my feelings, coach, and it's madam.
Dan is
I can't help but
Dan's the guy.
I can't help but laugh at that.
The draft is no
Pick is
Whiteler
in
hasn't been taken yet.
How is Whippler still on the board?
I don't know. My man John got that illegal stream going. Represent, bro. I'm 10 minutes behind as well.
It's not illegal if you're not caught.
The Panthers are announcing this pick from Frankfurt, Germany.
Germany.
Bro, is it me or does that look friggin'
Johnny Hecker's in Germany right now.
No, no. You guys see that? Bro, it doesn't even look like he's in Germany. It looks like that's a green screen. Tell me not.
Oh yeah, no, that is. There's no way all those Panthers fans are in Germany.
It's not even that. Look at the difference. Come on, that's terrible. Actually, go to Germany.
And the Panthers take
Good
a
pick.
guard by Chandler Zavala, North Carolina State.
Yeah, no, that was very obvious. A green screen. That was terrible.
What was he doing in Germany?
He wasn't actually in Germany.
There's no way that was actually in Germany. I don't believe that shit.
That was a green screen.
You think they just found there's no way that a bunch of Carolina Panthers fans just happened to be like, hey, let's show up in Germany for like the 4th round of the draft and like.
No, I mean I'm not doubting that there's Panthers fans probably there.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying
it was just so obvious.
Yeah. Oh my god, the people just outside today. Obnoxious.
So next up is Chicago. Give me Whiteler.
Guys, cross your fingers that I win tickets for tomorrow. Again, it's not going to. It's probably not going to happen. But game 1, I put myself into a. Fuck, man, my entry's not been selected. God damn it.
Well, don't invite me because I don't get rained out.
Yeah, John's only going to get rained out in a damn arena.
Yeah. It probably will.
That would take some bad luck.
It probably would.
Give me Whiteler, Blades, or Antonio Johnson with this pick.
Yep, I would take all of them.
We shall see.
The Bears seem very happy in Lake Forest.
I mean, you don't need
You don't need Weipler after getting Titman.
Unless you throw him as a backup guard, but you need a tackle. Oh, now they're claiming they're announcing this pick from London.
Okay, so which green screen is it now? Let's take a look.
NFL for girls flag football.
Okay, so we don't know for sure, but I mean, it's a little bit more believable. All right, so let's see who they pick here. Player. Interesting.
A running back,
The mic's going off again.
Sir Donald.
No, Almighty. The last one for the Panthers was a green screen. This one was more believable.
I'll be honest with you, people. I don't like the Bears running back room. They have Rashawn Johnson, Deontay Foreman, and Khalil Herbert, and Travis Homer.
Nah, that's
They'll probably start
Yeah.
this rookie.
Anyways, Dan has a motivation message for you, John. Rangers taking the next two, baby. It's
I'm not
over.
believing his motivation. I don't believe in teams that where their fans show up but the players don't. I made sure to go to the Instagram page because they always have to give us like a nice message of saying we're ready for Game 6. Don't tell the fans that. Tell the fucking players. Idiots.
good point. Good point. Okay. Nobody. Yeah, that's a good question. Nobody has taken Darius Rush.
That's true.
No
There's a
one's
couple.
taken Kai Blue Kelly. No one's taken Jalen Jones. The Tomlinson dude, I think, is still on the board. The dude with like really
Hodges
long
Tomlinson.
arms. Trey Tomlinson, yeah.
The Bears have done pretty good in the mid rounds here, I think. They got
John,
Dexter.
you got a Devils fan here, Armand.
I know there's a few Devils fans here. It's all right, Armin. It's all right. I respect you. Don't worry.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
man. So
Keyshawn
Bears.
Boutte on the board? The answer is yes.
I would say probably this is the worst Bears pick, maybe.
Armin's actually a
Oh,
Penguins fan.
yuck. Get out. That's disgusting.
What?
I said nut.
The fuck was that?
You've never watched that show?
What?
Not as a kid?
What show?
All right, no one say anything. Hold on.
Wait, maybe you're just doing it wrong. I
Why
don't
did
know
the timeout? Why did the Patriots draft Ryland when they have Nick Folk?
Because Nick Folk is like 100 years old. All right, so hold on. Since John doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Alex, why are you wearing the shades? It's a dark day outside. It's
I don't
rainy
care.
and muggy.
Guess what? Don't care. Let's see. All right.
Come on,
Pulling
Alex.
up the file. Here we are. Okay. You've never seen this show.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like someone smeared shit on a penguin. That's what that looks like.
No, that last comment has me dead. Fucking screwed.
I have never. What show is this? I had no clue what you were doing.
Please, someone help me in the chat and say that they have.
It's a show called Pingu. It's a
Well, no shit. That's what it reads.
It's a show.
No, I
it's
got
a,
literally tears coming down my fucking face.
it's a,
Oh my
it's
god.
it's a show about a penguin and his family. It originally aired in Switzerland, but switched to the UK in 2003.
Why do you know that?
Because I just looked it up. Okay.
How do you know all about Pingu? Did you watch Pingu as a child?
Me?
Yes. Yes.
And have you watched it recently?
Yeah.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Which one are you asking?
Are you sure?
Because I have no recollection of Pingu. None. So that concerns me. I'm thinking you watched it yesterday.
Altoids.
I'm thinking you watched it yesterday. You're just not admitting it.
Bro, this Chiefs fan, this girl was dancing. She had her shirt up and whatnot, and the guy was looking at her like, yeah.
Guys thinks
Well,
it's
you gotta
the
get
fucking
excited
Rizmaster.
somehow.
All right, let's see who the Packers select. Player by the name of, I don't know who that is.
Colby Wooden?
Yeah,
Defensive
no idea.
tackle out of Auburn. Armin says Luca watched Pingu because deep down he's a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. Like
That
me.
couldn't
That's why I
be
pulled
more
out the
far.
reference.
That couldn't be more farther from the truth, Armand.
I just want to say, everybody, this cost me $3 at my school. I'm never buying Altoids for my school again.
Altoids? Why are
They're
you
mints.
buying Altoids?
They're mints. They're mints.
You know what? People are probably jumping on that want to like talk about the draft, and we're just talking about Pengu and Altoids.
Good pick by the cheese curd, says
The cheesehead.
it's day 3, so I mean at this point in the game,
No, I know. I'm just fucking around.
Pingu. All right. Is it a punter for New England?
Maybe it's a long
it-
snapper. Come on.
I think it's a linebacker. I'm throwing out a wild guess. Or maybe a linebacker or a running back. Okay, so they
No, I don't think they're gonna take a running back. A guard
Sidey So.
from Eastern Michigan. Okay.
I've
Why
never
not?
heard of it.
No,
I-
never heard of him.
Let's look up the draft guide. Let's see whether this guy was slated to be picked. 7th round.
Production 52.
That's awful.
That's such a New England pick. That's such a New England pick.
Do
The
you
other-
have scouts?
No.
Bro, Emil Ekior was available. Nick Broker was available. Antonio Maffei was available. Andrew Voorhees was available. Richard Garage. Asim Richards. Braden Daniels. All available. Not picked by New England.
What a weird organization.
I'll take this Commanders pick.
The Commandos. The Crummanders.
They're going to announce this pick in Outer Mongolia. That's what I'm predicting.
Yeah.
I think they'll announce this pick in South America.
Do they even know what football is in Mongolia? I don't know.
Probably not.
No, I'm not trying to make fun. I'm just like, that's a genuine question. I don't.
Shit. I don't know.
What about Canada? What if they do this in Canada?
Looks like a super fan, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who she is. But with the 118th overall pick, Monica Blakely selects for the Commanders a player by Braden Daniels, Utah, who I just mentioned.
I only have a little bit more of an idea of this guy.
Oh, I don't like her at all.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
Ugh. And what a shitty slogan. Take command, baby. Yeah.
Take
That-
command
Ridiculous.
of
But
what?
anyways, a little thing on Braden Daniels. He stands at 6'4", 294. He is a versatile offensive lineman with starting caliber traits. The draft is all about finding value, and O-line is one of the most valuable positions in the NFL. Daniels' biggest value is his versatility. He's played snaps at left tackle, right tackle, and guard for Utah, and has pretty solid tape at all spots. While I think he has the traits to be a quality swing tackle or average starter at the NFL level, I think with his athleticism, length, and frame, a move to guard could provide a team with a quality interior player in the NFL. Daniels could use a year in the NFL weight room to improve his play strength. The athletic traits and movement is there. Daniels the Chiefs just traded up, by the way. Daniels has a few areas of his game to clean up, but should carve out a nice high-end swing role or above average starting role on an offensive line.
See, we could do that, Donald. You think?
What, trade up?
Look at the compensation.
Fourth round pick for a fourth round pick and a 2024 fifth. That's easy.
Well, I was going to ask, right? Will we begin getting a compensatory pick for losing Love?
I don't know. It's a good question.
What's the rule on it again? Actually, it's
That is a good question because, like,
I'll look it up.
I guess it depends on how big you are in free agency.
yeah. Because he only signed what a
2-year deal.
Almighty,
much?
the answer is yes.
How much was it? It was.
I think he got like 7 per.
Yeah, I don't think he got a huge contract. I was thinking like 8 million he got, but 7.
All right. It'd be funny if the Jets.
All right. So over the cap says in most general sense, players only become compensatory free agents if they are free to leave their old team against that team's will. So if you tried to re-sign Love,
Oh, okay.
That's what they wanted.
Well, they did try and re-sign him at the midpoint of the season last year.
I think it has to be free agency.
also
It's an Andy Reid. I thought it was an Andy Reid impersonator.
the key thing is here, to qualify for those picks, teams must end up with more or better qualifying free agents lost than gained in a particular year. So you have to lose more guys than to gain.
All right. Okay. Well, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is.
Eric Stone Street.
He's apparently an actor and a comedian who's won an Emmy. That's what they just put up as a useless biography. Okay.
He is as much of an actor as I'm not even gonna say
Me and
on screen because I don't want to get suspended. And no, it has nothing to do with rated R. Trust me. The Kansas City Chiefs select. Let's see who this player is. Okay, guy. You don't need to give us an audition. You got the part, pal. You got the part. Shamari Connor.
Let me see what other corners were available. I'm curious.
All right.
Darius Rush was available. Hodges Tomlinson, Darrell Luter. But John, you'll be taking this Jets pick.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I have the so-called honor.
He was on Modern Family.
I don't care anything about that show.
Yeah, Modern Family. I remember that. Oh yes, wasn't he the guy that played the gay guy in the NFL?
Now you're jogging my memory.
Wasn't he the NFL? He was the college coach. And
Yes. Okay.
The guy in the gay relationship. Yeah, he's funny in that show, actually. Very funny.
I dislike Modern Family, but I know who the guy is.
It's all right. It's fun. It's all right.
All right, John, you get to announce the pick. I'm sure they might just reveal it on here. So,
all right. Well, the pick is in, according to Armand.
Yeah, it's on my screen too.
What were you, the Chiefs fan?
Yeah, I don't know. Our pick is in. I don't know who we're taking, but I just know that
he's gonna be terrible.
Probably.
Why did the Chiefs not take Darius Rush, who's just right on their doorstep?
I have no
That's
clue.
quite interesting. What if they go punter here?
Screw off.
Lose my shit.
I mean, Morstead's not going to last you.
Tackle, linebacker, safety.
Imagine they go running back.
Wide receiver, slot receiver.
No, I'm fine with running back. I don't really want one.
Nah, no running back here,
bro.
You guys Darius Rush.
Don't need a depth corner.
I mean, I typically like the South Carolina corners, but let's take a look.
Don't need a depth corner. If he can
play
safety, that's awesome.
Armand. There's a reason I'm not looking at Twitter. I don't like.
I love Rush. Whoever gets Rush is getting a very, very good player.
Yeah. So he's mostly a zone coverage guy, so he would not fit what the Giants would do. Look who he's comped to. Lamar Jackson.
The Jets' former corner.
How wonderful.
The one who gave up the tank. Well, he actually supported the tank, if you think about it.
I'm not a big Henry Toa guy, honestly. I watched his tape. I
We
was like,
watched the
oh,
film on him on here. He wasn't very good.
He's awful.
just give me a linebacker, safety, wide receiver, or
Parker Washington,
Tackle.
the wideout at Penn State. Luca was talking about him too.
Yeah, they were talking
Keyshawn
about this morning.
Butte. What's his name? Tyler Scott as well. He has
I
big
like to
playability.
move it. Donald, did you see that thing that JMS posted?
Remind me.
All hail the New York Giants. New York Giants. He posted that on Twitter. I said I already love
from
it.
the Madagascar. That
I said I already love this guy.
you see,
I have to see that. That's cool.
you see, I could instantly get that movie easily, as opposed to Pengu or whatever it's called.
Pingu. Unbelievable, guys. That was such a fail from Alex.
How was that a fail?
Pingu.
Everyone knows
Smile and
that.
wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
What are you, one of the penguins from Madagascar now? You're skipper.
Yeah. Let's see. Skipper, Private, Kowalski, and there's one more.
Rico.
Rico.
I've never seen Madagascar. What's it? Is it
Really?
good?
It's really, yeah. I mean, I like
Yeah,
it.
I do
I
watch
haven't
kids.
seen
Alex,
their
but-
movies in years. Like the last one I saw was the with the
Was
Europe
it Chris Rock plays the zebra? I forget his name.
Oh, that's right. I love Chris Rock. So are they saying that they're Giant fans in Madagascar?
Well,
They
no.
call themselves the Giants because obviously they're big animals. It's obviously a hippo,
And-
a zebra.
Oh,
and they're
right.
from New York, so that's why.
So then,
I get it now.
what's the lemur's name? I forget him. I
King
forget his name.
Julian.
King Julian says, "All hail the New York Giants."
New York Giants.
That's pretty funny.
That's why everybody says it gets that meme. Was there
Ooh.
But I
three
just
Madagascar?
real quickly before the Jets pick, this was me and Donald last night. I forgot to put the thing in, but this was us last night when JMS was picked.
All right, they're
All right.
picking from London, John. Your choice.
Oh boy,
I'm not
who
looking
the
at
fuck are we
screen.
taking
I am not looking
with
at
the
screen.
120th pick? Okay, this guy is taking a sweet ass time.
I am not looking at the TV.
We are taking. I didn't even hear that. Who do we take? Who though? Carter Warren? Is that an offensive
Tackle, offensive tackle.
Okay. All right. It's a position of need. I'm not gonna lie. Have not heard of his name before, so I will not
All right.
react.
I'm not mad. You need depth at the tackle position. I don't hate it at all. All right.
2021 second team all ACC selection. 6'5", 311 pounds. It's a big daddy.
Big
Allowed
bar.
Big daddy.
14 sacks and 1,615 pass blocks.
I don't hate the pick. I'm not gonna lie. So I do have the Carter Warren scouting report.
All right,
He is. What's up?
What do we got? Read it. Go ahead.
He's slated as a swing tackle with starting upside. Despite tearing his meniscus early into his RS senior season at Pittsburgh, Carter Warren showcased enough in his first 4 games in 2022 and in previous seasons to stay on NFL team radars. Warren projects as a prototypical swing tackle, play left or right, with some starting level traits if he's able to get back healthy and continues upward trajectory. Warren has an elite frame with exceptional length at the tackle position. While he's not the most dynamic athlete, Warren has quick feet and hands work efficiently in pass protection. Warren has a ways to go as a run blocker from a power technique and drive standpoint, but his tool set is more than worth consideration somewhere on day 3 as a swing tackle with some starting upside down the road.
All right. I'll give that one a nice clap for Joe Douglas. Not bad. I like the pick.
All right,
We need
so-
a better we're better at run blocking anyways, an offensive line unit, but we need guys that can step
Pass
in
block,
and
right.
pass block. God, I could not say that.
Well, actually, never mind.
What is it? Go ahead.
The Jaguars have selected Ventrell Miller of Florida. My Gator has gone home to Jacksonville.
Very much so stays in state. I was actually kind of considering him as like a late Jets pick for linebacker, but
Yep.
Armin, I do like that pick. I do
I
like
do.
the Carter Warren pick.
I like the second round and the fourth round pick. But yeah.
The first is a different story.
Yeah, the old McDonald had a farm is not something I was very fond of.
I like that pick for the Jags.
That's true. I do too.
Yeah.
8.5 tackles for a loss last year.
We got like 15 more picks, I think, or less than 15 picks to the 5th round. So I guess
The
progress.
Cardinals select at 122 John Gaines, guard, UCLA. I think he can play center as well. He's a big boy. All right.
You got a scouting report on him?
Oh, I'll look it up right now. I also have Draft Network open, so that helps. Gaines stands at... No, he's not much of a big boy, actually. He's 6'4", 290. Maybe a little undersized.
He is, yeah, that's understandable.
He projects as a backup interior offensive line, and he's more of a zone scheme guy.
So we got 2 questions in the chat. Jets Turbulence, aka Dan, I think, says, what did we get for the Pats deal?
We got the pick, which we took Carter Warren, and another 5th rounder. So we have
3/5 now.
3/5 or at least 2/5 and 1/6. So it's good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. The Seahawks are up. And see who they pick.
Almighty says, who did y'all really want at 15? Not McDonald, because he, A, doesn't fit our scheme, and B, was not supposed to go that high. I would have, you know what, considering and coming into the draft, I really wanted an offensive tackle in day one, but, you know, as a plan B option, I would have been okay with taking a wideout. I would have been okay with trading back or having some sort of better plan than taking someone who is known for jumping over cars.
The Seattle Seahawks have just picked Cameron Young from Mississippi State.
Nice defensive line piece.
I mean, to be honest, is it like a bad thing that I can't find him in this mock on EFN?
Actually, he's projected as a 6th round guy. Like, per the thing I'm reading, it's like a lot of reaches are happening, but who cares? It's the 4th round. As long as it's a goddamn kicker. Young stands 6'3", 310. He is projected as a 5th round guy, so we're getting close to the 5th round. Run stuffing nose tackle.
Yeah.
Not bad for Seattle.
Well, I mean, to be fair to Almighty, he lacks bulk. You need bulk in a 4-3.
Yeah, he's more of a speed rusher.
Because you're probably gonna be handing dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Old McDonald.
I don't hate the guy. Like I hope McDonald does well when I get mad about the pick, but it just didn't make any sense why we took him.
They're gonna put him in wide 9 stance, from what I heard, which is like all like you'll have the tackle, but you're gonna take in a very sharp angle.
Yeah,
a really narrow angle to the tackle, which he has very good bend and he has speed. So I guess Sal's going to try to make the most of it, but I still don't agree with it at 15.
Also, Luca, you have to think like, okay, we didn't cut Franklin Myers or Lawson, so they're going to play this year. It looks like. We have Jermaine Johnson, who I want to get more snaps. We have Bryce Huff still. And then we have
Michael Clemens,
another guy. Like, it wasn't even like a big position of need. I understand edge rusher is valuable, but like, come on, man. Like, just Joe Douglas. I think he panicked. I think you're right.
I'll be honest, that was more of a solid pick, but that is obviously on the general manager too, but it is a panic pick. But anyways, a little Nick update. Both Randall and Grimes are questionable for tomorrow.
Which means I think they're both going to play. Well, I think Randall will play.
Grimes says he went through full practice yesterday.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's with Grimes again? It's his
shoulder contusion.
Shoulder. Yeah.
Is Aaron Jojo in the IL yet?
Nope.
Probably a good sign.
I think he's still
That could also mean
day-to-day.
they're milking it. The Yankees love to do. They moved Trevino to the 60-day IL. Great move, Brian Cashman. Yep.
What happened with him again?
He got moved to the 60-day IL.
No, but like, what's his injury? What's the?
Thank you, Jacob, for listening to us while you're driving. My guy.
Yeah, thank you.
Be
That
careful on those roads. It's a
bullshit.
rainy day.
Okay, weatherman.
Hey,
Listen.
I can do the weatherman's job.
Oh, yeah, I think anybody can.
Exactly.
Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I think he's got an elbow injury.
A pitcher with an arm problem. Surprise.
Jonathan Loaiza is like a similar injury. I think he's got like elbow inflammation. Never ends.
Well, the good news is there's not really any safeties that have been taken off the board here so far in the
That's
fourth
true.
round.
That's
So
true.
there's
Antonio Johnson's still available.
Fifth, maybe.
Not any of like remarkable edges either.
I'm sure Donald would love one of his Florida guys in what's his name, Rashad Torrance or Trey Dean.
Yeah, I'd take Torrance.
Dean, I think, had a pick in the East-West Shrine Bowl game. I remember I was watching.
Mhm.
Trevino likely have Tommy John. I mean, yeah, that's another.
Herbig, Henry, and Rush and Abenakanda are all still available, man.
All right, so we got super fan here, I guess.
Dyed her hair purple.
It
God.
looks like cabbage salad.
Yeah, this is not a good look for her.
It's all right. She's having her great moment, everyone. Now I get to definitely cherish the moment that I watched her today at April 29th with her purple hair.
Interesting
Tavius
pick.
Robinson of Old Miss. 5 forced fumbles in 2022, 6 sacks on third down. That's good.
Let's see.
He looks like a productive guy.
Yeah.
Wow. I quite like this for them.
Yeah.
5 forced fumbles is second in the FBS.
We pick somebody. Yeah.
Robinson, let me pull up. Oh, the Chargers are picking now, so whoever.
All right, let's see where the Chargers go.
I wonder if the Giants trade down with their 5th pick and maybe gain another pick.
They're at the back end of the 5th, though. That's the thing. Another TCU product gone.
Darius Davis. That's a slot guy, honestly.
They need more speed.
Fast. He ran a 4.36. He's 165 pounds soaking wet, and he's 5'8". I mean, to be honest, that sounds like a Brian Dable guy.
It does.
That's a good pick, man. Although he's far too undersized, but that speed 4.3, you can do a bunch of things with that.
6 special teams touchdowns in college. And Robinson for the Ravens is either projected as a 4.3 or 3.4 linebacker. So he's
Who
an
did
edge
Seattle
rusher.
pick again?
And I'm blanking on it now because
You're Luca.
anyways, give me a second. I gotta look this up.
On the Twitter.
Not on Twitter, but the ESPN. Seahawks selected Cameron Young.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The nobody. At least according to PFN.
Okay, here's the school teacher.
School principal. Yeah. All right, so. All right. They love their Miz kids.
Isaiah McGuire, Missouri.
They took Jordan Elliott 2 years ago out of the same college, so 3 years ago, I think, actually. 4.7 in the 40-yard.
Every grade of his overall athleticism, 73, 74.
Seems like a fourth.
God, I
I
hope-
think it's a pretty good player. 2022 second team All SEC selection.
Saints have traded up.
That was garbage.
What's that?
Saints have traded up.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Anyways, Isaiah McGuire projects as a Shaq Lawson, developmental edge rusher.
Yeah, that seems about right. Their edge room is Myles Garrett, two bums, all Ogbo, Okonkwo, and Isaiah Thomas. They need depth there. I have no idea who those backing guys are. Shouts to Crackle Nuts. What's going on?
What up,
Nuts?
Crackle?
John's latest rival.
Well, I don't have rivals, people.
He's making rivals. I mean, Brad. Now I got
Damn,
Crackle.
I just looked at an advert for a burger, and that just makes me want a burger.
If Hyatt does what
I'm looking at some other ad right now.
If Hyatt does what Deshaun Jackson did to us in the past, he's the best pick in the draft. Suck it, Philly.
I got a comment not from Durant but somebody else about that when I was talking about the Hyatt pick in the short that I did, and they said, "Well, what route tree did Deshaun Jackson run?"
Armin says Saints get 127, Jaguars get 227, and a 2024 fourth. The Giants should cash in one of those trades. Like, what's value at this point? Like, usually you end up trading probably just a future pick and swapping picks, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
There's still a ton of talent on the boards. Just depends with position.
I'd like one more pick in this draft. We need to cut this draft with an edge and a safety.
right.
Minimum.
You guys haven't even drafted a running back yet, so
That could wait, in my opinion. If you're talking about those three positions, I think that could wait.
Yeah, that's like third in my list, but I still.
What? I don't understand why he wants a rivalry with me. And first off, it is not the Red Sox. I'm not a Red Sox fan, but
Why don't you just embrace it, John?
because I'm trying to be nicer.
Trying
How's that
is
working
half
for you?
Terrible.
High five. High fucking
Terrible on that one. Terrible.
terribly.
Darius Rush probably doesn't fit our scheme according to Draft Network at Almighty. He fits a zone system.
I fucking love Darius Rush, man. I wonder where he's going to go. I also wonder where Nick Herbig is going to go because he's really good.
Well, now that I think about it, let's see what the Rams cornerback room looks like.
No more Jalen Ramsey off the top of my head.
Darian Kendrick and Robert Rochelle.
yeah, they need a corner.
Sounds like they could use one.
Yeah, just a little bit. What is their direction?
Almost rebuilding. So a Saints coming up. I'll announce this one at 127. This is a Saints fan.
All right, so who's?
I guess
guy?
I'm guessing he's a fan. He's
He's
just
a
going to
guy.
go right. He's going to go right to the. He's going to go right to it. 127, fourth round. The New Orleans Saints select Jake Hayner, Fresno State.
Oh, they go quarterback.
Bro, they got two Fresno State quarterbacks on the roster.
Derek Carr and Jake Hayner. Apparently,
Wow.
Hayner passed that one test, the cognitive test. He did really good on.
Who is the quarterback that totally sucked at the Senior Bowl? Was that him?
I think Hayner was actually the best one.
No,
It wasn't the Liberty guy. It was the it was a very small school. The guy from like Shepherd or some shit.
No, you talking about Tyson Bagent?
Yes.
Oh, he was garbage. He was Garbo.
He was bad.
The Lions have traded with the Eagles per Armand and Rap Sheet.
Where the fuck did they trade? I don't see it. I don't see any of their
Yeah,
names.
Jake Hayner, actually, that's a good selection. Fourth round, pretty good.
Smells like what's the idiot that Cincinnati took in the fourth round in like 19?
Driscoll.
No. They took some other bum.
Oh, the Eagles have acquired DeAndre Swift from the Lions.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh
worried.
boy!
Sorry, I'm not worried.
Jesus
boy.
Christ.
Not worried about that. Nope. Sorry.
I cannot stand this organization, man. What did I say literally an hour ago? Everything falls on their lap. Everything falls on their lap. It's unbelievable.
The Eagles.
He's not gonna. I'm telling you. Listen. Look. First, here's a couple of different things, right? You can take out of this. It's not Derrick Henry. That's number one. Number two is who gives a shit about DeAndre Swift because Boston Scott still is going to rush for 200 yards and 5 touchdowns against us.
Bro, they got Alex. They got Kenny Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, and Boston Scott. That's still.
I'm not worried about Swift. I'm going to be honest.
They got an awesome offensive line. That's going to be a still productive running game.
Call me a homer. I'm not worried about Swift.
Bro, Swift is a really good pickup for them.
Maybe he just didn't fit in Detroit.
He stays healthy. He's a monster.
He needs a new change of scenery. That's how I see it. He's going to pop off in Philly. That's all he needs. Under Brian Johnson, I think he'll stay on the field in Philly. That's what I think.
I mean, that's a nice ask, but I don't know if he is going to stay on the field.
That's the only question. Do we want?
Did you say he's got a nice ass?
That's what I thought John just said.
What?
Wait, what? That's not what I said.
Me and Donald heard the same thing.
I didn't. I don't know where you two got that from.
He's got an nice ass, but I don't know if he can stay on the field.
I did not.
He did not say that. You guys are thinking. You guys are on cloud 9
Stetson
right now.
Bennett to the Rams.
Okay,
Bruh. Well, Brian's a Rams fan now.
Oh my God! Stetson Bennett got his selection in the 4th round. Congratulations, my guy.
But anyways, Bennett has some off the field issues. Obviously, wasn't he arrested recently for like DUI or some shit?
Intoxication.
I was gonna say, do we want to draft another edge rusher in case Ojulari is having problems staying on the field?
That's my number one priority right now.
I'm actually really happy for Stetson Bennett because I don't even think he would have gotten drafted last year if he declared. But he had another really good year this year, and he gets his 4th round pick. So I'm happy for him.
Quarterbacks to win multiple national championships drafted in the BCS college football playoff era. Matt Leinart, 10th overall. Tim Tebow, AJ McCarron, and Jake Bennett. Not Jake Bennett. I'm sorry, Stetson Bennett. Who did the Eagles give up for Swift? I can actually look that up.
Rams solution, everything. We need corner. Nah, let's take quarterback.
All right. So after the Lions are trading for Eagles, the compensation has not been specified. I must add. They also got. I just remember if he stays healthy too, Rashad Penny.
Jacob, I said ask. Okay, I didn't say ass. Everyone thinks I said is.
You said ass.
I said ask.
I'm going to defend Anger John.
You said ass again.
Shut up.
Deal for Swift is a 2025 4th plus moving up in this year's 7th round.
Son of a bitch.
Are the Eagles rebranding to the Dogs?
Honestly, it seems like it. Like they should just say, "Nah, we'll embrace."
We'll do the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Yep.
There must be a scout inside the Eagles front office who is really good Georgia ties. I obviously mentioned the one guy, the defensive line coach, but that's not enough. What's going on? Jeff says, "What's your guys' overall grade for the Giants, or did the Jets do better? Don't see Stetson being a starter. No, not right now, at least. He's going to be a developmental guy."
Giants, I'd probably give an A-.
Jets, I'd probably.
I'm giving them an A. Actually, I don't think I'm giving them a minus. I'm giving them an A.
Jets, I'd honestly
they've done that.
I'd say the Jets get a B-.
B minus. You thinking?
Well, let's see. Their 1st round pick, no, but the next 2 picks after that, pretty good. Can't complain.
Right.
Okay.
Roger Goodell walking around like a rock star Is he getting the day off so you can just walk around and just say hi to people?
Yeah. pretty
Yeah.
much.
Show his face. Tell him about how good the refereeing is.
He's
How do you guys like the value on the Swift trade? The Eagles obviously acquired Swift from the Lions for this year's 7th round pick and a 4th rounder in 2 years.
it's a pretty good fucking deal.
What's the deal? Sorry.
Swift for a 2023 7th rounder and a 2025 4th.
Well, Luca, it's a pick swap.
Oh my
7th
God,
round.
that's just the Philadelphia Eagles just get everything just handed to them on a plate. Can we get a really
hamburger
good
and hot dog?
back, please? Oh yeah, you can have them for a 7th round pick. It's no problem. Unbelievable.
Hamburger and a hot dog.
Fuck the Eagles, man.
Brian says he loves Stetson Bennett for the Rams.
Yeah, you know what? Alex made a comment earlier saying that he's becoming a Rams fan. I'm pretty sure he already was one, and we just lost track of how many fucking teams he is.
I know. He's on 70 teams now.
He's just gonna start making up new leagues to more teams.
The Cowboys are up at 129. Former member of the Mexican men's national soccer team, Luis Hernandez. And the Cowboys select with this.
Oh, I remember him. His name was Chico Hernandez.
Yep. Villami Fajoko Jr., San Jose State. Viliami Fajoko Jr.
Viliami Fajoko. I don't really know anything about him.
Neither do I.
That's why I'm going to look it up. By the way, John, our guy Warren grew up in Patterson, New Jersey, and went to Passaic Tech High School, so it's a home.
Oh, of course, Jersey guy.
Jersey.
That's what Matt's probably going to become a Jets fan just because that guy's from Jersey.
Philly. Honestly, I can't find him on DraftNet. Not Draft Network.
All right.
Try Draft Buzz.
Well,
No,
I mean,
I got him now.
all first team Mountain West selection.
Yeah,
He's
you're basically
projected
wrong.
as a 4th rounder, 3-4 scheme fit rotational defensive end.
So we're almost at the end of the 4th round, and there's still a ton of talent left on the board. So far, this trade for Hyatt's actually worked out. But
Holding my breath.
I still think we need another 5th round.
To be completely transparent, I have a hunch that they're not going to go edge, that they might do something else. I don't know. I have that weird feeling because I don't think it's as obvious.
Where do you think they're going to go?
Could be linebacker. I don't know, honestly. I just have this hunch that they're not going to go edge. I would like them to.
Maybe backup tackle?
I think we're at least okay there. Like, I mean, you could go Richard Garage.
Nick Salvaderi?
Salvaderi was the first one taken.
Oh,
Actually,
man.
he was taken by the Saints. I know people were talking about Jackson Kirkland. What the fuck is so funny?
Yeah, why is he dying?
Hey, Alex, you might want to look at your tagline.
Oh, fuck off.
Really, Luca?
What did he do?
Oh, fuck off.
Look at the
Screw
headline,
you.
John, under Alex's name.
That sucks.
Wait, what? I couldn't even hear what you said.
John, look at the headline under Alex's name.
Fucking change my tagline.
That sucks. This is a Giants channel.
Yes. That's it.
Doesn't mean I can't play pranks.
Pranks a lot.
Oh, I had to throw that in there.
I changed it now. I changed it.
I wear shades during the day. Deal with it. Good job, Jacob. See, there you go, Jacob. One of my number one supporters. I'm telling you, he's going to be the. He's definitely going to be the one to get his PhD.
Next
An
thing,
understanding.
next thing I should put is I am Donald and I love James Corden.
Do it, I dare you. Do it. Do it. We're a bunch of clowns.
Don't anyone say anything to him. Let him notice.
All right. Nobody better change my title. I've earned that degree.
I will not.
I just put the store in the chat. So, PhD in understanding sticker, PhD in understanding shirt. Let Brian bake, being completely transparent. Luke and Alex with the amount of front office the amount of enemies John is going to see at the event. I would recommend to tell Pete to get extra security.
Look, I'm not gonna have any enemies. All right, I only joke with people in this chat. All right, nothing I say.
It's
is,
a rivalry.
Crackle Nuts wants a rivalry. We should be careful what he asks for. But
The
in all seriousness, it's all jokes. All right.
No,
when
they
I
know.
do go to
They
the
know.
event, I will be happily to meet all of you people.
You'll be happily. That's perfect English, John.
All right.
Tyler Lacey from Oklahoma State.
Was he a D tackle, DN? I heard his name a little bit during pre-draft process.
Drafted.
Shut mouth.
He is projected as a 6th rounder.
It might be a what's it called? Me and Crackle Nuts might have a nice tilt, and we might
Kiss.
That's why are you imagining that, you weirdo? Jeez,
I'm not.
now we know what you watch at night. But anyway, me and Crackle Nuts might go the full distance and have to be scored by the judges.
Fucking Rocky versus Drago.
Can I ref the fight?
I mean, I don't know if the ref wants to get in the middle.
Angry John or need some therapy on your Rangers, or you're not phased by the loss. What a letdown.
I've like completely thrown in the towel.
You know what? I gotta get my giant sunglasses, but I like Donald's fit.
I don't get to sit here and allow my guy Alex to get ripped about the Giants. So the fucking Giants are in town, motherfucker.
Charlie Jones to the Bengals.
I like that pick.
Let's see. Is he on the board? Yes. All right.
Crackle Nuts, it's pretty much over with this team. With the effort they showed the past 3 games.
I am Donald and I love. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Perfect.
Fuck. I hate that fucking fuck. Get that fucking thing off my fucking name. I ain't fucking standing for that shit. That English asshole. Get that
Luca.
fucking thing out of here.
All right, I will re-edit the headline.
Jesus Christ. I ain't done nothing to any of you guys for me to deserve that. Nothing.
Hey, it wasn't my
All right,
idea.
Donald, I promise you will like this one. Gordon Ramsay is my hero.
There we go. That's better. James Corden. Fuck out of here. That fat English fuck.
Wait, Donald, can I ask what's the main reason you don't like him?
He's such a fucking asshole. Oh, he's ungodly. Ungodly, smug, pretentious, fucking awful. And he does the worst show. His talk show, I'm glad it's canceled, was the worst thing in the world. It was so bad. So cheesy and shit.
Is it like the equal amount of a garbage truck? His worth?
Oh, hell
yeah.
no. Hell no. I hate Nickelback. What are you doing, Alex?
What? How do you hate Nickelback?
Nickelback sucks. What are you talking about? Nickelback is my favorite. I despise them.
Why? What's wrong with you?
They're the worst band ever. What are you talking about?
What?
They're the worst band ever. Worst band ever.
Did you start taking drugs? Do you need to be
I've
checked?
believed that for my entire life. There are so many bands better than them.
They're not very good, Nickelback.
The worst
they
band ever,
stink.
though?
One of the worst.
I disagree.
Dude, they're the song that they're most famous for. Their opening fucking lyrics are, "Look at this photograph. It always makes me laugh." Fucking stupid shit like that. Like, what are the lyrics? What are the lyrics? Look at this photograph. Every
All right,
time
you
it
are
makes me
That's a
laugh.
god awful impression, Luca.
I don't care. I hate Nickelback. They stink.
They do kind of suck.
I disagree with both of you, but we'll agree to disagree. Yeah,
Crackle
Crackle
Nuts agrees with John.
Yeah, wow. Who would have thought?
This is how you remind
All right, now you guys are just like taking it extra down. Mr. James Corden supporter.
Oh, surprise, surprise. The Steelers select Nick Herbig, Nate Herbig's brother.
And another Wisconsin edge.
Oh, of course he goes to the Steelers. It's so obvious.
Good pick, Pittsburgh. They're sharpening that defensive line like hell.
Our guy Sean must be really happy. That's a great pick.
They've had a lot of good picks.
They've had a good draft, man. They're smart. They're unlike the Patriots. They actually draft smart.
Yeah.
I guess
me
they.
and John are best buds.
All right, Crackle Nuts. See? You see?
11 sacks, 15 and a half tackles for a loss in 2022.
I guess the Steelers defense does not want to revolve around TJ Watt. And if TJ Watt gets hurt, they fail. But I guess they're sharpening the defensive line depth, which I'm completely fine with. That's very smart. That guy should have been a third, fourth round, early fourth selection. So good pick, Pittsburgh.
Good job by Pittsburgh here.
Okay, John, you know what? We'll throw this in. What other bands do you like?
I like Nirvana.
Okay, fine.
Do you like them? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I do.
John, all right. So I'm going to deviate here. Still same subject. John, do you like Linkin Park?
Yeah, I like Linkin Park. I listen.
Luca
to
does
it.
not.
I'm not a fan of them.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God, yo!
Rest in peace.
It's
Chester Bennington.
It's like
Yeah,
Alex.
rest in peace. I'll say that.
It's like Alex took all the fucking smart genes, all right, and just
Limp
left
Bizkit.
you.
Can't get enough. I don't mind a little bit of Limp Bizkit here and there, actually.
What about Green Day?
They're okay.
I love Green Day. What?
This motherfucker doesn't like Green Day.
Oh my God,
Bro,
What
I'm not into much
You're
new
wor-
age
You're
shit.
worse than socks with fucking movies.
That's so false.
That
That's
is so
that
true.
couldn't be more farther from the truth. The Bears are up. Respect the managed service. I will just say that.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your service, my guy.
Tyler Scott, Cincinnati. I like
That's a good.
that's a nice pick for the Bears.
God damn it, the Bears.
Good pick. He was someone I was thinking about, but
I'll be fair. I'll lighten up my opinion a bit. Green Day is neither here nor there. I'm not gonna say I completely dislike them. They're
What
not.
the hell? What is that? That's the middleman mentality.
yeah, you're being the middleman now.
No, neither here nor there. They're not. Okay, I just straight up don't want.
Classic pop punk albums of all
All right,
time.
we'll go back even.
But then, I don't know.
Do you listen to like? Are you
then it kind
into
of went
rock?
Downhill after that. They still have so many memorable songs. They still classify as a good band, I think.
All right. All right. Let's go back a little bit more in time. AC/DC.
Absolutely, the first band I actually really got into because of
Okay.
Sean.
There we go. See, when you give good answers, I clap.
I have some of their albums.
What's it called? Guns N' Roses.
What's that, John?
Guns N' Roses.
So, no,
Meh.
no, Brad. No.
Meh.
Anyone wearing sunglasses on the panel worships the ground that Aaron Hicks walks
That's
on.
that's
That's not
okay.
true.
If you guys saw the Twitter fight that me and Brad had, Brad admitted that he's an Aaron Hicks supporter. So,
Damn.
all right. Yeah, I
John,
love Darren
to your
Hicks.
to your Guns N' Roses answer, meh.
Meh. Okay.
I can't stand Axl Rose.
Mr. Brownstone is one of the great songs, though. That's a great fucking song.
Do you like the Beatles?
Of course, I love the Beatles.
Who doesn't like the Beatles? Anyone who doesn't like the Beatles, I've
Well,
got
I
an
have
issue.
to ask because he didn't like Green Day.
How? Wait, hold on, time out.
I'm
How
not
are the
saying
Beat-
I'm not saying those are a comparison, but I don't know what else he doesn't like.
All right,
Ooh,
go
the
on.
big ageist.
All right, here's a question: the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
No,
Not a big fan.
No, I fucking hate the Chili Peppers.
You do.
I hate them. Hate them.
Wow.
I never got
Uh,
into them.
Crackle
Never.
nuts. The answer is no on that one. All right, you're probably one of the people that listen to like Katy Perry. All right,
The Jonas Brothers? No, man. I'm a rocker, man. I'm a Foo Fighters guy.
I like the Foo Fighters. Okay.
The Vikings are picking from Canada. That
I
looks
told
like
you,
a
I
back,
literally
that
said
looks
that.
like
They'd
a
be
background. Maybe. I don't know.
Bro,
There's no
John,
way
have you heard the Foo Fighters' new song?
I have not.
Rescued. It's good. Check it out.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? We'll do it. I guess after.
There's no way you're wearing short sleeves in Canada right now. No way.
yeah, no, this is green screen. Come on. This is more evident than ever.
But Foo Fighters, I have to get into them a little bit more. My favorite would probably be Everlong.
All right.
My
So who
favorite
do
would be
you
Venom.
like?
David Bowie, if you're really going old school, Led
Okay.
Zeppelin.
Yes.
Obviously the Beatles I already mentioned, Cream, The Who,
I like the Who.
I want to know Donald seems very, very passionate
Aerosmith.
about bands he hates. I want to know the bands he hates.
Oh, I like to hear this one too.
Bands that I hate. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the Chili Peppers are there because I don't like Anthony Kiedis at all. Let's think. Other bands that I hate. Let's think. You know what? Look out at me. Other than them, they annoy me. Just give me time. I'll need to think about
All
it.
right, make
Okay.
the list.
The Raiders have traded up on the final pick of round 4.
Katy Perry got some bangers.
Uh-oh. He's like singing it in the chat.
Pink Floyd, which I hear 24/7 from the person I share a room with,
Yes.
I like Pink Floyd.
but I hear it 24/7.
Yes.
The Eagles, ZZ Top, Deep Purple, Rolling Stones, Queen, Rush, Leonard Skinner, Blue Oyster Cult. I thought you were saying Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Kansas to an extent, Boston, the band.
Brad says, "Don't think too hard, Donald. You'll give yourself a migraine."
No, I'm actually looking at the draft. You know what we're actually here to do, Brad?
Oh,
Fucking asshole.
It's all right. He's Brad just making a
It's
stand
all
for
right.
Aaron Hicks.
Right.
Jacob asked, John, are you mentally preparing for tonight? The answer is
no.
how much scotch can I find? That's a joke. Don't worry. But no, I'm not mentally prepared.
Do I like Michael Jackson, the Jackson 5? I don't like Michael Jackson music.
I'm not
I
a
do.
big Michael Jackson.
I'm not big. It's just
I think his off the field
Yeah.
activity is probably what has ruined my
It might
My
have. It might have
interest in
something.
music.
Pick us in for the Raiders. Please let Antonio Johnson slide to round 5. Please. I would love him to be a Jet.
imagine he's a giant.
Shut up.
All right, let's see if the Raiders can pick someone that won't get into legal trouble.
Good point.
Crackle Nuts claims that Michael Jackson did not touch kids.
Oh, let's move on.
I've heard that. I've heard.
You know what?
We're not going to discuss it, but I
We're
have
not-
my own
That
opinions.
is not the place to have those opinions.
Yeah,
Maybe when we meet.
not getting a
Yeah,
lawsuit.
you want to talk about that? That's fine.
Let's have that
When
conversation
when we
off,
meet in September, maybe we'll have a
off
discussion.
off camera.
Off camera, yeah.
John,
Bro,
not John,
bro. I
Jake.
mean, what?
I was ready to answer Jacob's question, Alex, and you interrupted me. Damn. What I was saying was
Way off.
what I was saying was we picked Carter Warren, tackle out of Pittsburgh. He's a local product from Patterson, and he's a swing tackle, so I like the pick. It makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
What's going on, Disgruntled? Appreciate you being here. The Raiders pick is in, obviously.
Jacob, yes.
Yes.
And I already
Group meeting.
told me and my friend group that's off camera. One of them that used to be a co-host, and one of them that's been on the call-in show before. They have agreed that John needs to meet Killer Joe. So that will happen.
Jan Thomas from the American Cancer Society.
Respect.
Respect.
I think I'm gonna get some popcorn after this.
I need a sandwich.
I need a Pepsi.
Oh, here we go with the Pepsi.
I'm sorry, John. Is there a problem?
Aiden O'Connell.
No, I don't have a problem with Pepsi. I'm just saying I know it's going to cause a whole argument.
I don't know.
Jacob says he wants Yvonne Pace for you guys. Ivan Pace.
He's got some very good speed. That's for sure.
O'Connell is projected as a mid-tier backup quarterback.
I mean,
6'3", a 7th round projection as we end round 4. He's limited across the board as an NFL passer and an athlete, but his accuracy and anticipation allows him to have a chance to earn a backup role in the NFL. Obviously, he'll be backing up Jimmy G. O'Connell is the definition of a bus-driving quarterback that can win you a game or two in spot duties if the situation around him is a good one. O'Connell is very accurate and short to intermediate levels of the field and shows good rhythm and timing on those levels. While the arm strength, mobility, and overall mechanically athleticism is tough to project, he still has a chance to be a career backup given his accuracy and ability to play consistent from the pocket.
and he wore number 0 too. For Ivan Pace, he wore number 0 like Beavers did. I don't need a head examination.
I wonder who the Jets going to have wear number 0 because now you can wear it.
We got Paris Campbell, so he's wearing 0. I'm going to get myself.
So how many more picks do we have until the Giants?
We got 136. We're at 172. 36.
36 picks. You got
So
a while to go.
All right. I will be right back.
Picks?
That is correct. Yes, Max Duggan is still on the board. 36 picks, Donald. And for the Jets, it is 38, 39, 40, 41.
So wait, we don't have a fifth. It's just 6 now.
I'll check that out for you because I am teams. Let's go to the Giants here on ESPN. The Giants, they have 1 5th, 1 6th, and 2 7ths.
They do? They've got 4 picks left?
Yeah, they must have traded back or something. It's what I'm reading. They have a 5th, a 6th, and because the 6th round pick. Let me ask, did you guys have originally a 6th round pick? Originally to start?
I think so.
Okay, because it says it was done in a trade. Washington is traded up, by the way. I got to look that up because you guys have 4 picks remaining. 5th round,
I thought
latter
they only had
end.
3 picks remaining. We were talking about it yesterday. They only had 3 remaining.
I'll look that up for you guys. I'll double check. Let's see. NY Giants. Says 4 for right now.
Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad about it now. But now we have to wait another 36 picks? Is there only a compensatory 5th then?
Maybe. I mean, I'm still looking for you guys. See if there's anything reported by Schefter or whoever. Here we go. I can't find anything with the trade back. So 4 picks.
Oh well, that's good. But I'm just wondering why 36 picks we have to wait for. That sucks.
I'm still looking for you guys. Adam Schefter, Giants. I'm just gonna look at that. I haven't seen anything. That's so odd.
Donald, I'm hoping for DTR in 7th if we pick up a quarterback. Thoughts?
A DTR. Oh, Dorian Thompson Robinson from UCLA.
I like the quarterback Cunningham, Malik Cunningham.
I thought he showed something before when he got hurt in the Senior Bowl. I thought he did.
Yeah, I thought he was good in the Senior Bowl.
I'm going to continue to do that work, see you guys how they got the extra pick. The answer, you traded one. Okay, your last one. You have 2 compensatory picks. You have 2.
That's
One
what it
set.
is.
172 is a compensatory, and the last 7th round pick is a compensatory. And the others, the 6th round pick you have is obviously from Kansas City in that Tony trade, I think.
Right.
So not all is bad, but you got to wait a while.
That's actually not too bad now. I actually only thought that we only had 3, and I was. Now that I think about it, maybe that trade for Hyatt is actually pretty good.
So the Commanders are up, still waiting on their pick. Angry John, how the hell has the Braves got it over the Mets?
What do you mean? Why are they better? Is that what he means?
That's probably what he means.
Because the Braves are a tank and the Mets throw out David Peterson every 5th day, and our starting pitching sucks, and we also don't like to hit. Can I go
The Washington Commanders have selected KJ Henry, edge rusher, Clemson.
on?
They're loading up on the edge rush.
That's great. He was the best available player on Daniel Jeremiah's board.
I literally saw that before he was selected, so nice pick, Washington.
He did 77th, and they got him at 137.
That's an excellent pick.
That's a phenomenal pick. Yeah, they're saying he was a 3rd round pick, and they got him in the 5th. That's just crazy.
KJ Henry.
I mean, that's the one downside to us losing a 4th round pick. We could have taken advantage of one of those guys that have been dropping.
KJ Henry is slotted as a projected early down rush linebacker compared to a Julian Okwara for starters. Yep, I saw Bowers got called up. Franchi sent down. No Judge Elliott, which is good news. There's some really good players still on the board. Yeah, there's a lot of good players, which is why I want the Jets to select Antonio Johnson. Darius Rush is gone to the Colts.
Julius Brents and Darius Rush.
That's a great pick. Now, looks like these teams are starting to go BPA now.
Yep. No way.
That's the top 2 players on Daniel Jeremiah's board now, off the board, one after the other. Darius Rush, man, he is not that much of a drop off between the 2nd round corners. Well, in fact, I had him as a 2nd round corner, but he's not a massive drop off from like Joey Porter Jr. and things like that. He's not far off at all. He's actually more athletic.
Is Josh Downs still available? No, he's not. He was picked by the Colts, actually. John?
I got to head off, guys, actually. So
All right.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, guy.
So, let's go
Peace.
Knicks. I'll be in the chat for that at least.
Awesome.
And hopefully they take game 1.
Let's go Knicks. See you
sir.
tomorrow.
Later.
Come on,
See
John. Cargonauts' favorite guy is now gone.
We got comp picks for losing Ingram and Lorenzo Carter last year. Let me move my radiator, whatever you call it.
So now that the good players are now starting to drop off one after the other, I'm wondering.
What if the Giants trade up?
I'm wondering what kind of players are going to be available when we pick in 34 picks time.
Who picked before? Well, actually, who was the first 2 picks of the round?
It was KJ Henry and Darius Rush.
Yeah, Alex, you have
selected
4
who?
picks, not 3.
Who was 136?
I'll check that out.
Okay. Because I just want to keep track of my board.
Rounds, here we go. Yasir Abdullah with the Jaguars at 136. 137 was Henry, and then was Rush.
Who was
Abdullah went to the Jags, so that's a good pickup for them.
Yeah, Alex, you have 4 picks, not 3.
All right.
So
That's good news. The only bad news is that there's such a massive drop.
Yeah.
If we were to trade one of our fifths for Banks, I wish we used one of the compensatory picks in the 5th round.
So the BPA per ESPN is Henry Toa, and then it is Terrell Smith, a corner, and Antonio Johnson, the safety.
I'd like maybe Antonio Johnson, maybe.
I'm going to look up his scouting report, see what he fits.
I doubt he's going to drop to where we are in 34 picks time, because at this stage, if you're a team, if you're a smart team, you're going to go with best player available now.
Right.
We got
But
another.
unfortunately, the Giants are still shopping for need.
We got another quarterback off the board, folks. That is
Clayton.
Clayton 2. Battle went to Cincinnati. I really like that pick for them.
Great pick for them, because I actually had him in my mock draft for them to go and get him in the 1st round, and they got him in the 3rd round.
Was last year's draft better or this year's? In terms of talent, you could say last year's, honestly, but there's a lot of depth in these mid rounds.
I like the depth better in this draft, personally.
Yeah, home run pick, especially with Bates' departure. That's why it was such a smart pick. Now they have Dax Hill and Jordan Battle in the backfield, defensive backfield, I should say. Clayton Tune to the Cardinals. Let me see if I have a scouting report on him.
The Jets are up in 3 picks time.
Yep, that's why I'm hoping we grab Antonio Johnson. Hopefully it's not these Brown fucks. Or these Browns fucks. He was in the Senior Bowl, right, Tune?
Who?
Clayton Tune.
Tune was, yeah.
Boutte hasn't even went yet, Jacob. So he's still available.
That's crazy to me.
I think he had issues with inconsistencies from what I heard. Do not pick Antonio Johnson. Do not pick Antonio Johnson. Yes, we get it, bro. The dog pound. Do not pick Antonio Johnson. Come on, clown.
Oh, come on, man. I don't care where your family is.
That high?
I mean, he was a fifth
Oh
round guy.
man, your guy DTR is gone, man.
Well, they'll be learning behind Deshaun Watson. Just hopefully he doesn't take his off the field antics. He takes them on the field.
Watson even stuck
Flying
last
off
year
the
too.
board here.
DTR. 2 quarterbacks in a row again.
So the
All right. Now I need the Colts
These are-
and Cleveland again not to select Antonio Johnson. Because I'm staring him right in the face. Let him fall like Bryce Hall did how many years ago? Fall right into our lap. Yep, almighty Colts took Darius Rush. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Darian Thompson Robinson is the 11th quarterback selected in this draft. Did you guys hear Vrabel's thoughts on the Vikings are just straight up? Please don't say it. Don't please no Antonio Johnson. But anyways, I don't think they need a safety. Vrabel says the starting quarterback will still be Tannehill, but throughout the season he'll have a fire lit under his ass because Willis and Levis are going to be competing to try to get
Willis,
that spot.
I guess, at this point.
Willis is not happening. Levis, I could see.
Let me look at their wide receiver core for the Titans. They obviously got Skoronski as a tackle. The Titans at wide receiver: Treylon Burks, Nick Westbrook-Akeen, and Kyle Phillips.
Is that it?
That's the top 3 receivers, Donald.
That's garbage.
That's on a garbage.
That is terrible.
And they didn't draft any receivers?
No, not one.
Wow.
I guess they're banking on Treylon Burks. Only played in 11 games that last year.
Awful receiver room.
And Kyle Phillips only played 4 games for them last year. So their tight ends are Okonkwo and Trayvon Wesco. That means the tight end room is bad too. And their offensive coordinator is Tim Kelly. So not a lot of hope for Titans fans this year. Not exactly doing a good job of building.
And they got a new GM too. So, but
So
I
let's
want
look
to welcome.
at the Giants edge room.
What's the Giants' edge room look like?
Mm-hmm.
Well, before you do say that, let's bring on a Giants fan. What up, Johnny Five?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What up, Johnny?
Doing good.
Man,
Doing good.
Come on, man.
good to see you again.
Alex, Luca, Donald. I mean, first things first. Let's talk about it real quick. What are we expecting? Knicks in what? 6?
That's
Nixon
my.
six.
I'm saying Knicks in 7. I think this will go 7 personally.
All right. How you guys doing?
Doing
Doing
good.
good.
Doing good. Just
No
sitting out
Giants
waiting
pick.
for the Giants to pick in. What is it? 31 picks.
Yeah, something like that. Luca, what do you think about the Jets draft so far?
I despised the Will McDonald pick for a bunch of reasons, but the Titman pick I like a lot, and same thing with the Carter Warren pick.
I got to be honest. I was really surprised by the McDonald pick with them. I thought that they would go. I thought they were going to go JSN. When they got on the board, I thought JSN or Addison was going to be the move for them. It felt like after trading Moore, they needed another wide receiver, especially because like Corey Davis isn't giving them anything.
Right.
But yeah, I was definitely surprised they went defense over offense there.
I would have preferred JSN, although I'm not that high on him. I still think the Jets need a slot receiver, which you can actually get in this round. But yeah, I was shocked with the pick. Even I would have preferred Kalijah Cansey too.
Yeah.
Have on the defensive line. So the Vikings with this pick are going Jacqueline Roy, LSU defensive tackle.
Interesting.
And what do we think about the big Swift trade? That was nuts.
I don't think much of it. I'm going to be honest, and I think me and Don.
I hated it. I hate it. I was upset by it. That's a great pick for the Eagles. Love it.
Yeah, it's a great pick because the Eagles can run block, and also like when he's healthy, he's very good.
Very good.
But when he's not healthy, he's not that good. So
Yeah, he's not productive.
What do
Other
you-
news: JMS just arrived at the Giants building.
yes, I saw that.
Love him already.
I love him already too. That was a great
Is
pick.
there any Giants that are tradable? Like, what if we trade Darnay Holmes?
He's probably going to get cut. I don't think he's going to get traded.
That's a good point.
By the way, I mean, big news. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not official yet. The league hasn't announced it, but I was listening to Joe Beningo this morning, and he said he heard Giants Jets Monday night, week 1 is going to be the game.
Please.
Holy shit, that would be amazing.
I'll buy tickets as soon as possible if that happens.
I'm going to that game.
Yeah.
Please.
I will 100% go to that game.
I would love to play them week 1 because I just don't want Rodgers to get in a groove yet before we have to play them. I'd rather play them early. Like, I think we have a better shot against you guys. Luca, no offense, but
Yeah. What do you think of the Hyatt pick?
I like the Hyatt pick. I think that he gives them good speed, and everything that I heard this morning from Daboll and Shane was they look at him the way they did Gabe Davis when they were in Buffalo. He's a speedster. He needs like refinement on his routes and stuff like that to be like a true professional receiver. But they're going to use him this year to break the top off of defense, and that's fine by me.
When they said
Fair
Gabe
enough.
Davis, I went like,
Somebody said that to me. Somebody said that to me today. They were like, who cares about the Gabe Davis comp? He's sucked. Like, he's been a disappointment. And I was like, yeah, but that was after Daboll left Buffalo. So
that's true.
Good
like,
point.
I don't feel so bad about it now.
Great point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he balled out against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
Daboll was,
yeah.
so maybe that's something that Daboll wanted to do. Well, Daboll made the trade, so
Yeah.
like
Well, also, it seems like
I like that.
Me too. It also just seems like they're not like looking for a big bodied wide receiver. Like, they're going to use Waller that way. All the receivers they have are all between like 6 foot and 6'2", and they all fit the same like criteria. They could play outside, but they could also play inside. And they just don't seem to worry about that. Like, as a fan, I'm worried about it. I want a guy like Plaxico Burress, like 6'5", could go up and get it.
Plax is my guy. I love Plax. Hey, the Jets pick is in.
All right, I'll be announcing
All right,
this
Luca.
when they please crossing my fingers, please be Antonio Johnson. Please. He is falling. He's a second-round talent falling into the 5th round. Let that be like Bryce Hall how many years ago? Please be Antonio Johnson. I would not be upset with the linebacker, but we have another pick in the 5th round, but it's not till a bit. So please take Antonio Johnson. Then you can take a linebacker, and then you can take a wide receiver if you want. I
Have
would
they
not be mad at
had any picks today? The Jets?
Yeah, it was Carter Warren, tackle out of Pittsburgh. He's a swing tackle.
Okay. I mean, they needed another lineman, so
Yeah.
I think Becton's going to be fine this year, though.
He has to stay on the field. Has to.
So, what are your thoughts for 172? Me and Donald are going either edge or safety. Like, that's what we want.
I definitely want to see them pick up a safety. I'm personally not that high on Belton, and I wanted them to bring back. I wanted Julian Love back, but yeah, edge would be nice. They have to get another D tackle because that group is just so old. Like, it's Dex, it's Leo, Roaches is old. So like,
I think the Jets pick is in, Luca.
Israel Abanikanda.
You got Izzy. He's really good.
people like him. They thought that he was going to be picked yesterday.
I will say this: I'm not totally mad, but first of all, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Let me just say this because
Bro, that's a good pick.
No. I was just going to outline. This guy's been mentioned a lot with the Jets, but in terms of beat reporters, they're mentioning his name a lot. Brees Hall is not going to be fully healthy for a bit, and you have Michael Carter, and you now have Israel Abanikanda. I got to do some work on him, though.
I mean,
I call him Abracadabra. I remember, Alex, we called him Abracadabra in our pre-draft stream because he was one of the guys I was targeting in the 5th round. So good for you, Luca.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
See if he makes some magic with the Jets.
Also, like, Douglas does well with mid-round running backs.
That's true, Michael Carter.
Yeah.
And then Brees Hall, I mean, obviously, you can't really consider that mid-round, but
Yeah.
Shit, 5.9 yards per carry. Damn. He is on the shorter side, I will add. 20 touchdowns, 1,431 rushing yards. Combination of size and speed. Good that he has low mileage on him. He is how old? Let me check. Israel Abanikanda. He is 20 years old. He's got a lot of miles left to be used. Competitive style, not elusive. But the thing is, we need he's compared to a Tevin Coleman. We need like a decent sized back to break through on 3rd and short because that was our problem last year. So if he's like a 3rd down back, I don't hate it. I don't.
I would agree with that.
Johnny, want to check your mic? It's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah. Hold on.
I was about to say. Jacob James Robinson, I don't think was tendered.
Is that better?
I think for right now it is.
Hold on. Let me pop out and pop back in.
All right, no
Yeah,
problem.
that's still fuzzy.
Antonio Mafi, excuse me. UCLA goes to the Patriots.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
I got to get the professional setup like you guys. I'm not there yet.
You'll get there.
I'll get there.
But I also, in the chat, I put your Twitter in. Also, I'm going to pop in your podcast as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Oof.
Somebody just made a good point. Let's see in the chat. Oh, Jacob, why is Sewell falling? That's a good
That's
point.
a good question.
Noah Sewell. People thought that he was going to get drafted a lot earlier. Maybe that's a linebacker for the Giants to look at.
I think if this is the hardest stuff to predict in these later rounds, what depth they're going to go. I think linebacker is honestly like we want edge, but I think it's going to be linebacker. I don't know why.
They definitely need an edge rusher because you can't trust Ojulari at this point.
No, you can't. You cannot. You cannot. I mean, he bulked up, and he had some very good production when he was on the field. But
when he was on the field, he was unreal. But it's been the same story his whole career. He's never healthy for a full 16.
Yeah, and he had some of those problems at Georgia, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you have no opposite edge rusher. I mean, Ward is a good locker room guy, but he doesn't solve the issue. Tamon Fox is an undrafted free agent. You have 2 special teamers in Coughlin and Brown. Zimenez is still a free agent, but don't re-sign him, please.
No, I think he's done.
Yeah,
They didn't draft anybody last year besides Kayvon, obviously.
Yeah. We're up to 145, Brad. We're up to pick 145. This is where of course, the day drags. But yep, JMS in the building.
The way that Israel Abanikanda runs, he gives me short yardage back vibes. I know he's only 5'11", but he gives me like he runs. He's not a fast runner, but he's gonna crush a couple of guys. So I wanted Jerome Ford last year, but I'll take this bulky guy. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
So Panthers are up for this selection. Let's see what guy they pick. I'm surprised Luke Weipler's still on the board. I really am.
There's been a couple. I mean, I feel like there's been a couple surprises this draft. Whether it was like Meyer Fallen was the early one,
Mm-hmm.
Levis to the second round was an early one. Hyatt was a big surprise, like for the Giants as late as they did. There were a few surprises.
All right, so it is Jamie Robinson they take out of Florida State.
Oh, I like Jamie Robinson. Good pick.
So Jacob
He's
Deuce
so fast.
and Jacob Deuce and Dwayne McBride both are still available. Are you envisioning a running back, Johnny?
Yeah, I want one in the 7th round. I want one who could play special teams. I think the Giants need like a return man, and I know that people are like, "Oh, well, Jamison Crowder," but he's older, and I don't trust him. I don't look at him like a special teams guy. I look at him like a wide receiver.
Yeah.
I really like the Jamie Robinson pick, man. He's really physical at the line of scrimmage. He's super fast, incredibly fast.
I thought the Giants were going to be in on Miller from TCU, but then the Saints took him in the 3rd round last night. That was way earlier than I thought he was going to go.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, and then Charbonnet went in the 2nd, I think it was.
Yeah.
Speaking of local ties, not only was Abanaconda a second consecutive Jets pick from Pittsburgh, he's from Brooklyn, New York, and attended Abraham Lincoln High School, which is about 15 minutes away from me.
Oh.
Yep, New Jersey guy. New York guy, sorry.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Only 20 years old.
Jacob says, I'm kind of with Donald on the Malik Cunningham train if we go quarterback. If we do go quarterback, yeah, that's probably my thing later on. I don't think
that's like my 4th priority right now. Like it needs to be safety or edge.
They could sign somebody like UDFA.
Yeah. One of those
I'm
guys.
starting to get a little worried now because we're so many picks to go.
That was the one thing that did surprise me with Shane, that he was saying that he was going to give up picks this year. I really thought that he was going to add more depth, but he said
Me
that
too.
depth.
Like, yeah, this is not exactly my strategy because I love the depth in day 2 and day 3. And I wouldn't have gone rid of it all to go top heavy. But still, we got 3 really good players, so we can't really argue too much. But it's kind of tough to see all these good safeties go off the board now. Jamie Robinson was someone I had an eye out on. I really wanted Izzy Abanikanda. He was a good player.
The guy I had my eyes on went to the Eagles for today, Mingo. I thought the Giants might draft another corner.
Oh, yeah. Ringo. What's the Eagles?
Oh, Calais Ringo was such a great –
Yeah.
Calais Ringo was a really good get for them.
I keep confusing
The
him.
Steelers getting Herbig pissed me off. He was someone I wanted. 11 sacks last year. He would have been great for the Giants. So that's kind of why I'm a little disappointed that the Giants lost so much really good picks in this draft.
So I'm just trying to let's see, 19 times. Oh, never mind. Because I'm looking at the background for the running back from Pittsburgh. Yep.
The big thing that it seemed like the Giants didn't like in this draft was that everybody was older and like a lot of like 23, 24-year-old guys. They seem to value those guys who are like 20, 21.
Yeah.
The
What
COVID
was I going to say? Last year, they did value undrafted free agents that had a lot of experience. Tamon Fox was a 6-year college guy. Let's see who else. Trenton Thompson was a 6-year college guy. I mean, you still have a few of those, but last year was like big with
Jordan Howden, safety, has gone to the Saints.
I have no idea who that is, but At least it's not Antonio Johnson. Yeah. Brendan Joseph is also still on the board, too.
Have we got a site where we can look at the available talent?
Yeah,
Split
I've been tracking a little bit.
The ESPN has it. They
ESPN app?
yeah, best available, and you could do by position there.
Yeah, so I'm looking at safety. You got Johnson, Jamie Roberts obviously was taken. Christopher Smith is still on the board. Ronnie Hickman.
Daniel Cal is still on the board.
Which one?
Daniel Scott from Cal.
California, yep.
Board.
Kayvon Merriweather, I believe he's still on the board from Iowa. I really like Christian Eisen, from Rutgers. It's another name to keep in mind. And then I think we said edge. Andre Carter is still on the board.
Jose Ramirez is still on the board.
Yep.
Somehow Luke Whippler is still on the board. Crazy to me. Antonio Johnson. So yeah, people I'm keeping an eye out on. Antonio Johnson, Daniel Scott, Jose Ramirez. Let's see, Dwayne McBride. Don't think we need Ivan Pace. Let's see. Let's look at the edges. Any more edges that we can look at? Moro Ojomo.
I think he's more of a D.
Yeah, more defensive end, isn't he?
Mike Morris from Michigan. Ali Gay from LSU.
Oh, there's Andre Carter the second.
Yep.
And there's Mo Diabate.
The linebacker from Utah.
Yeah.
Henry Toto at linebacker from Bama is still on board.
Your mic's cutting out again, man.
He's on mute this time, so someone else's mic is buzzing.
I think it's my new phone. I think it's the interference with the new phone that I got.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't take Toa, Jacob.
Josh Wiley to the Titans.
Man, I really like Josh Wiley. Really good tight end.
Wiley, but he doesn't really upgrade that room. In my opinion, at least.
You got a Will Mallory available. You also have Payne Durham available.
Yeah, there's a ton of really good tight ends.
I would have taken Durham. He's still on the board.
I think I would skip on the tight end for the Giants at least. Maybe the Jets.
Don't need one.
Yeah, you got three already.
Three already.
Pick is in for Chicago.
No Jimmy Rot. I'm sorry, not Jimmy Robinson. No.
John Michael Schmidt said his wrestling background helps him understand weight positioning, body movement, grappling. It definitely benefited me. He talks still with his wrestling coach.
Bro, looks like an all-pro wrestler.
Will Hernandez also was a wrestler. I'm not making comparisons, but it's very good, honestly.
Please no Antonio Johnson. Please. Let him last for another 30 picks.
Schmitz is going to wear 61 with the Giants.
I wonder who's 60. Since he wanted one off, ain't gonna.
Well, 60 was O'Hara, so I don't know.
I guess you don't want to put him in those shoes. Right now, 60 is Marcus McKeithen.
Oh.
Bears pick is in. Please don't pick Antonio Johnson.
Got a little run on safeties here, though.
That's true. Jacob says A.T. Perry still there. Noah Sewell.
Was about time for him to come off the ball.
Him, Tremaine Edmonds and TJ Edwards now. It's going to be a sick linebacking core. Yeah, Hayes, I wonder who is that new guy in the sunglasses. Great pick for the Bears. Agree. Let's see what else. JL Skinner. Yeah, JL Skinner, the problem with him is that he got injured, I think, during his pro day, and he's done for 2023. So it's kind of like a Voorhees thing.
Another thing with Abanikanda, he actually has kick return ability. So special
To
teams.
use that.
Replacing Baxton Berrios. Look up his numbers when it comes to return game.
Yeah, so let's see. We touched on safety, we touched on edge. Running backs, Zach Evans, Sean Tucker, Chase Brown, Kenny McIntosh, Eric Gray, Hunter Lepke, Cameron Peoples, which we have to stay away from. Deuce Vaughn, Mohamed Ibrahim, Dwayne McBride, Evan Holt. There's still a load of running backs, so.
Again, you guys need an edge rusher if you could find one. Ramirez. How would you guys feel about Ojomo? I think he could play in and out.
Yeah, I like Kajomo.
I'm gonna take a look at his scouting report.
So I'm looking at the available safeties. Just at the, I don't know if you, Antonio Johnson, Daniel Scott, J.L. Skinner. J.L. Skinner is someone to keep an eye out on. Anthony Johnson, Brandon Hill, DeMarco Hallams of Alabama, Ronnie Hickman of Ohio State, Brandon Joseph of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
What do you guys are Notre Dame fans? Do you like Brandon Joseph?
I gotta look at his scouting report. Luca. Also, by the way, the Packers just picked Sean Clifford from Penn State.
Ugh.
It's a disgusting pick. Luca, you said you did some work on Joseph. What do you think?
Oh, the thing that bothers me, he is not fast. I think he has a very good football IQ. He can play deep
speed. That's not
safety.
going to work.
He's a good football IQ. I think he has the coverage skills. He's just not fast. That's my problem. I'll check some more reports out, but he didn't do so well in the combine and shit like that. He's projected.
Right,
He was like a third round talent. Now he's in the 6th.
Yeah. Did you guys hear about Swift? Yes, we did. Donald is not very happy about that.
Why in the fuck would you be picking Sean Clifford? Your team needs a tight end receivers. Stupid. Anyways, Joseph, per Draft Network, his 40 in the combine was 4.62.
Oh, that's bad.
Go away.
Oh my God, Noah Sewell.
Yeah, picked by Chicago.
God, Chicago are just cleaning up in this draft.
They made some nice defensive line picks. They're trying to beef up the D.
Bro, they got Noah Sewell? That's not fair.
Good thing we don't play him this year.
There's a reason he fell, Donald. There's a reason he fell.
I mean, their picks are Darnell Wright, Gervon Dexter, Tyreek Stevenson, Zach Pickens, Tyler Scott, Noah Sewell.
That's just a great draft. I love what the Bears have done. Love it.
The only pick that I'm questioning is Rashawn Johnson. Maybe he starts because the Bears don't have a lot of like really good running backs. Obviously, they lost Montgomery, so that's the only question. Come on,
I like the Patriots in that area. Had Jordan Howard, dealt him, Tariq Cohen. He's basically gone. Then they got David Montgomery. He's gone. Now it's Khalil Herbert's turn. Yeah, Jacob. Ryan Poles came from Kansas City. He was, I think, second on my list. Justin Shorter out of Florida goes to the Bills.
I don't see it. I don't.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Let's see. Where does PFN rank him? 284.
I mean, he's obviously a size guy. He's 6 foot, almost basically 6'5", but he ran a 4.5.
You know who isn't gone yet? Andre Yacivas.
I like him. Small school kind of guy that you could maybe get in the 6th or 7th round. I'd do that.
I think he falls.
Shorter was projected as a 7th round guy. He ran a 4.5, which is not great. Obviously, Down City's possession, big guy receivers. So hopefully Johnson keeps falling. How many more picks till the Giants draft? If you do the math, it's about 21.
Oh, that's
Waiting
brutal.
a fucking country mile.
That is brutal, man.
Have you guys even picked today? I'm mistaken.
No.
Maybe.
We haven't picked.
Nope.
Ooh, that's
Let's see. What are the remaining picks after hours?
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 21 minutes, and we're not even close to the Giants having the first pick yet. Oh,
And then
Morris from Michigan goes to Seattle.
wait,
So I'm trying to remember.
that's a really good pick.
Trying to remember.
Mike Morris.
So I think, according to my knowledge, we have 172. Because I feel like one of the 240s we gave up in one of them trades that we did.
Yeah, so we have 172. Then we have a 6th round pick. I want to say it's 209, but it could be 207. Hold on. 209. And then we have 240
254?
and 254.
So that's 3, yeah.
All right, Lions, don't draft another safety. You already drafted Kirby Joseph last year.
So wait, are you guys big college football fans too, or just NFL, or?
Well, Donald is a Florida fan, and me and my brother Luca, obviously, well, we're Notre Dame fans. So
Okay.
I know about Patterson, who still hasn't been picked. Weipler's still on the board. Mayer, obviously, was my favorite player this past year, and how could you not if you're a Notre Dame fan? They got they got a tackle in the first. They got Darnell Wright. So it's been a very good draft for them. Outside of that running back, pretty spot on.
The Lions have had a funny draft this far. I'll pull up their picks. They selected Jahmyr Gibbs way early on. Let me pull up their draft stuff. Jahmyr Gibbs,
Yeah, God.
Campbell, Laporta, Branch, Hooker, and Broderick Martin.
The Hooker pick is one that made no sense to me because people were talking about them extending Goff,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't. And then they drafted Hooker, and I was like, well, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, he could be good in that offense. Imagine him and Jahmyr Gibbs, but I have no idea who this guy is. Colby Sorsdahl, tackle William and Mary.
Colby Sorsdahl. Okay. Let's look and see here.
Let's see where they rate him in PFN.
He's not even listed in the top 10 best available tackles.
He's listed at 509 on Only 1 year left for Goff. I mean,
The Lions are weird. They've had a weird draft.
yeah. I would say it's their weirdest.
He's not even listed on. Now it's because of the school, obviously. He's not even listed on the Draft Network.
That's hilarious.
In other news that has no relations to football, Clinton Frazier has signed with the Chicago White Sox.
Good for him. Excuse me, his name is Jackson Frazier.
What was
Oh,
that first thing again?
Clint Frazier. Jackson Frazier. Signed with the White Sox.
Oh fuck. Okay. Eric Gray, Dwayne McBride, Chase Brown, Zach Evans, Jace Fine, Keaton Mitchell. Yeah, there's some good Mo Ibrahim. There's some Evan Hall. There's some good running backs.
Wow, the Jets pick again before the Giants. I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
that.
170, I think. That's
170.
why I'm hoping. I'm praying for Antonio Johnson. Hell, you could even go Rashad Torrance here, but I prefer Johnson. Second round talent dropping to the 5th.
Luca Connor Hughes said that Izzy has kick return ability.
Yep. That's why I went to look it up on College Football Reference. I saw the tweet. That's not a bad thing, honestly. We lost Barrios. That's quality. Pick is in for the Bucks, and they're going to call it from Germany.
Sure, it's on a green screen this time. Because they did that with. Okay, this actually looks real, kind of. I think, hopefully.
20.
When they did it from, I think it was the Jaguars. When they did it from, somebody did it from Germany. It was Servace Dennis, Pittsburgh.
Okay. Maybe a Devin White depth replacement. I know they're not trading him, but still.
Well, they're not trading him for now until somebody comes in with an offer.
He is. I think that Washington has had the worst. Dallas second worst. And then if you want top, I'd probably say the Eagles, then the Giants.
Is that as far as the division goes, or like the whole?
As far as the
league?
division goes, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I would agree with that. Dallas's draft wasn't that bad. They definitely needed to get some more offensive help for Dak, though.
Two notes on Abanaconda. Again, I apologize, but I know I'm going on and on. Abanaconda was a 2-time gold medalist at the New York Mayor's Cup race and a former bronze medalist at the state track meet.
Love this pick right here for Seattle. They get Uluwatimi.
Damn, it's a good get.
They had another Michigan guy, Mike Morris, beforehand, so someone has a Michigan connection. It's just interesting to see that Weipler's fallen this far.
Yeah, Weipler's much better than Oluwatimi.
We had him in the second round, but I guess not. I guess not.
Pick is in for San Fran.
Good. Let's keep this thing moving.
About 15 picks till the Jets, 17 till the Giants.
I'm calling it past 3 o'clock that the Giants pick. I don't know why. But it's just I just have that feeling.
You could be right.
Jacob Weipler's from Ohio State.
Okay. So Donald, you're a Florida fan?
Yeah, I like the Gators.
It's cool.
They had a shitty year.
They did.
Don't know if I like the new coach, but
Just remember that the OC is our former O-line coach, Rob Sale.
Yes, I do remember that.
that might explain why they had such an awful offense.
Depends who's calling the plays, whether it was him or a Billy Napier.
I don't like Napier much, man. I don't think he was a good scheme fit for Anthony Richardson.
Well,
I don't think he made use of him.
All right, so they're calling this from Mexico City. Yeah, Jacob, I would definitely consider him. Considering it's BPA and a safety, I mean, you have to make ends meet there.
Yeah, I would agree.
Let's see.
Darrell Luter, South Alabama.
Mm.
It's a good value pick. Good value.
Kai Blue Kelly is still on the board.
I like Kaibu.
I don't know. I like
Kaibu.
I don't even know some of these guys.
Kaibu.
I give you guys credit for knowing all these people.
Let's see. So this, I'm looking at Antonio Johnson's report now. Reasons for concern: ball skills, high hips lead to challenges when transitioning and breaking down, but the reasons to buy in: processing skills, physicality, and tackling ability, and size and versatility. It has like his scheme fit though is zone coverage, they say, which is interesting because it sounds like he's more of a man guy. But hey, listen, who knows? The chart: Jordan McFadden, tackle Clemson. Richard Garage is still on board. So is Warren McClendon and Jalen Duncan. Everybody thought Duncan was going to be a second rounder. I said no. He's going to be a fourth, fifth rounder. Who's right?
Let me look at McFadden.
Yeah. He was ACC's most outstanding blocker. I find that quite interesting.
He's actually projected. I don't know how updated this thing is, but he's projected as a starting left tackle, actually. Let me see if he can find something more updated. Pro Football Network. My fifth-year senior, by the way, so he's had plenty of experience. Terrific 3-year starter, both left and right tackle. He's a strong lineman who flashes a lot of ability. Blocking in motion offers possibilities in both a power or zone blocking scheme. McFadden also comes with 34-inch arms, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him started by the end of the rookie season.
I mean, their tackles are Rashawn Slater and who the hell is their right tackle?
Trey Pipkins.
Yeah, he's going to put some competition up with Trey Pipkins. Not that he'll start right away, but interesting pick, good value, expected 6th round, I think. That's what Brad says. So we've gotten to the point where MYG is on the screen. So that's a plus.
Hey! Woo!
Jets and Giants both right. Love it.
But still not there. 15
Well, at least Ravens pick is in, so that's good. We're moving faster now.
A little bit faster. A little bit. Yeah, Ivan Pace is still there, Jacob. I would not be surprised if the Giants take him. Wink Martindale fit. It smells like it. Oh, boy. I'll give creds to anyone who is streaming right now. Because this is a long day.
Have you guys done every round?
Yeah, up to this point.
Look at you guys go.
Yes, sir. And they just took it away from the NFL crew that's in Kansas City, so they're not even focused on that anymore. They're just like, we'll let it go. Yeah, he also has chemistry with Beavers. You're right on that, Ivan. Ivan. I'm thinking about Ivan Pace while saying Jacob's name. See, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day waiting for the Giants to pick.
Yeah, we've been waiting a country mile.
Imagine they do this and then they end up trading back again.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that.
That would be a very painful wait.
At this stage of the draft, it should take you no more than like 2 minutes to get your pick in.
Exactly. I mean, if the pick is in, just NFL, just announce it. But they gotta get
It's a money grab.
It is a
Correct.
money grab. They gotta get their advertisements in.
Show us highlights from Thursday night.
Advertisements and all that. I was like, the past few days I've been thinking, what if they held the draft in New York? It's just where. And we're speaking of Kai Blue Kelly. He goes off the boards in Baltimore. Good pick.
Excuse me 1 second. I'm going to take a bath.
At some point. Kai Blue Kelly to the Ravens.
Kai Blue, there he is, Donald.
Man coverage. That's his specialty. Second round value. Drop to the 5th.
How the hell is he dropped to the 5th?
I don't know. I mean,
They said this was going to happen in this draft specifically. Like, there weren't a lot of guys with first round grades, and there were a lot of guys with like
Daniel Scott's off the board. He is going to Indianapolis. Right before our very eyes.
Okay, so there's a couple of good players are off the board now.
Yep. So that leaves us with Antonio Johnson, Christopher Smith, Ronnie Hickman. I want to do research on Hickman real quick. Remember, he was at the Senior Bowl too.
Hickman would make sense. I like Ramirez. I like the idea of Ramirez.
Yep, me too. Any scheme fit, developmental starting safety and special teams. Brandon Jones is his comparison. So, yeah, I guess he could fit our system. Lack of ball skills, a little bit concerning. But then again, it's this point in the draft. So you're not going to get... Let's look at Christian Eisen. Draft Network. I don't think they have a profile on him. Pro Football Network. Okay, so
What up, Sox?
Yo, Sox, what's going on, man? Shouts to Wampbag as well. We get linebackers. We could get a running back undrafted. Very much true. Very much true.
Some people are the Giants to draft a running back though. Like it's crazy. I don't know why. Like Saquon is going to play this year, and they're probably going to get an extension worked out.
It's just what do they want in the backfield? Is like, do they want like a speedster just to like give him a break, or do they want somebody like a Chris Rodriguez as a pound type guy on third down?
Yeah.
Let's see. As far as Eisen goes, scouting report, strengths, undersized but fiery, flies around the field to make positive plays, breaks down well, quick, explosive, aggressive, uses hands to protect himself. Speed is faster than his 40 time. Occasionally plays over the slot receiver and does a good job. He gets off, works hard to get off blocks and make plays, slow out of the transition. Does a lot of trailing downfield, much better facing the action. So he's much better deep, is from what I'm to gather around. Mikey C says Deuce Vaughn. I mean,
I'd be
the
good with
size is just a little bit of a worry. He's like 5'6".
Yeah.
So Carl Brooks, I know that was Dash is one of his biggest guys is Carl Brooks. Dontavion Wicks from Virginia goes to the Packers. So they wait till round 5 to select a wide receiver.
No wonder why Aaron Rodgers wanted to leave.
Yeah, they're allergic to drafting wide receivers, apparently.
So if they have Bandon going to the podium now?
Yeah. It's just flowing picks. They'll
11.
wait 2 minutes after they say the pick is in just to put it up on the board. Jacob, I mean, that's a good question. There is a lot of one-year contracts the Giants have. I don't think it's going to warrant them to pick a wide receiver, though. Then again, last year, we thought they were done at guard when they picked the Zudu and they went Marcus McKeon. So, I don't know.
I think they're done at wide receiver.
I think they're done, too.
Between Campbell and the trade up for Hyatt.
Yeah,
You don't need any more wide receivers in that room.
for sure.
You don't need any more wide receivers in that room. And when Luca comes back, I got to get my scout, Christopher Smith. So he did some work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 picks to go.
Well, thank you guys again for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course,
No
my guy.
problem, man.
So who are you targeting, Johnny?
I don't know. I think Andre Carter probably makes the most sense for them. I don't think
Yeah.
they can do it.
Does make sense.
I mean,
I mean,
maybe
he was like a third-round talent, maybe even second for some. And they
Yeah.
picked Antonio Johnson.
Damn. Okay.
Jaguars
So now the
picked
Saints
Johnson.
are starting to drop off the board now.
All right, time to get those edge rushers. Yep, 3-4 rush linebacker. That's Carter's fit. So just hope he lasts. Aggressive.
the safety from Georgia available, so Giants can go after
Christopher Smith.
Yeah.
Aggressive, penetration-oriented front. Yeah, that's pretty much. It's pretty much what the Giants run. Ray Carter.
I think they go some kind of D line. That's my prediction, Donald.
I would hope so because they were considering that highly with 25, but obviously they wanted Deontay Banks. He was still there.
They desperately needed to get Wink a corner.
Mm-hmm. Now get him a depth pass rusher. Did anyone take DJ Dale? The answer is no. Nobody took DJ Dale yet.
So, Alex, Donald too. What are your early predictions for the Giants?
In terms of
Or-
like the
or-
wins in the season and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, expectations, I guess, because we haven't seen the schedule yet.
Yeah. By the way, Nick Hampton just went to the Rams, edge rusher. I would say minimum 6 wins, maximum 10 wins.
Okay.
Kind of, it's a tougher schedule. Yeah, pencil me in for 9 and 8.
I would
Yeah.
take 9 in a playoff spot again.
Yeah.
By the way, Luca Antonio Johnson was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Luca's already looking at trips to the Super Bowl.
I'm looking at the best available prospect right now at safety. You might as well go safety. Let me see who's available. Rashad Torrance, possibly. He's a good pick this round. Oh, why? You could have honestly. I'm not trying to be this Monday morning quarterback or Monday morning general manager, but you could have waited on running back. I don't hate the Abanaconda pick for the sake of the Abanaconda pick. Damn, I wanted Johnson. Now it's Christopher Smith, who I was originally infatuated with, who has tackling problems, but he could play in the box or deep.
There's Skinner, man. That's another one that I'm targeting. We're both targeting the same players.
Skinner, I
to wait.
understand, but
Skinner.
he's going to be out for this year, and I'm not looking forward to
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
he
he got
tore
injured
his
during
back.
his pro day.
Towards
Take
back.
it.
Fuck.
Colts pick is in, so we move ever closer.
All right,
Just
so
a bit. They've had a good
now
draft.
you got slot receiver as well. Parker Washington's still available, which I like. Just pick a damn safety, a wide receiver, slot receiver, a linebacker, and then be done with it.
I don't think Joe Douglas is drafting safety. Most likely go undrafted rookie and sign a vet, says Armand.
What vet would you sign though? I like Whitehead and Chuck Clark alone. I'm not a big fan of because Whitehead is like a swirling dervish. He'll go fast in on you and completely miss the tackle.
I know Douglas doesn't value safety, but the Jets definitely could have used some help there.
Right, I agree. I still think that way. Let me see who's on the free agent market. I know I'm gonna be told that he does his post June 1st work. Can Spot Track actually work?
I like over the cap better.
Well, I'm just using it for the sake of free agency who's available. Will Mallory to the Colts.
Nice. Colts doing work.
Gotta get your young quarterback a tight end. Quarterback's best friend. Alex, you're going to be very right about the Giants after 3 o'clock. We got 8 minutes left and 9 picks. So
Essentially. So Chase Brown from Illinois goes to the Bungles. Oh, the Indy picked Will Mallory? Oh, I didn't know. Payne Durham is still on the board, who I really like, but the Giants don't need him.
Giants seem pretty set at tight end.
Yeah.
Waller, Bellinger, Cager.
I talked to people pre-draft, and there was one specific guy I was in a debate with.
Chase Brown, Illinois.
Yeah. There was a specific guy I was in a debate with. He's like, well, I said I would not go ahead and pick tight end at 25. He goes, well, you're not the general manager. I said, I don't need to be the general manager. That's a terrible pick if you go tight end at 25. And I'm glad they didn't.
Who said you're not the general manager?
Well, Adam did. I'm like, well, to be fair, that's a terrible pick because
that's a terrible take. First of all, anybody who says, well, you're not the general manager, no shit, Sherlock. But honestly, you guys are fans. We're all fans here. We have a platform. But for people to say, well, you're not in the front office, you're not the general manager, you're not the head coach. Like, you can have an opinion and realize that you're not the general manager.
Also, it seems like tight end going the way of running back. Like, nobody takes a tight end in the first round really anymore.
You don't make the Waller trade just to say, okay, we need another tight end.
Right. And by the way, they drafted a tight end last year, so they weren't gonna use capital on tight end.
No.
5. I was in agreement with you though. I wouldn't have wanted Meyer if he was there at 25. I was good.
Right. I mean, what was I going to say, though? It's not like you need 3 dynamic tight ends. Like you could always have a bum as a 3 tight ends. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, usually you could sign a guy off the scrap heap to be like a blocking tight end or whatever.
Tommy Sweeney, Lawrence Cager.
Oh, yeah.
You still have Chris Myrick.
Yeah. A UDFA, whatever.
Yeah. Adrian Amos, Armani Watts, Logan Ryan, some notable safety free agents I would not mind.
No.
Only reason I thought people thought that was possible because of Dable's connection and how Bill Belichick likes to use 2 tight end sets with Gronk and Hernandez.
Jaron Hall is a Viking. Best available.
What are they going to do with all these QBs? Cousins, Kellen Mond, Jaron Hall.
Honestly, good players on the board for the Giants and the Jets. And if I was the Jets, I would definitely not be looking to sign Amos or Logan Ryan. Talk about 2 guys.
Amos had a bad year and Ryan's past his prime. I don't know about Watts, but Ryan and Amos are definitely past their best years.
7 picks left.
Yeah.
5 picks for the Jets.
You forget Kellen Mond's not on the team anymore, I don't think, Alex.
So
He's
you
on the Browns.
Jets turbulence? No. The Jaguars took Antonio Johnson.
Yeah, Mond's not on the Vikings anymore, Alex. It's Cousins and Nick Mullins, and you just added Jaron Hall to the mix.
All right. Another wasted draft pick. That could have went to us because we need depth.
Bears pick is in.
Do not pick Christopher Smith. That's all I'm asking.
You should pick Christopher Smith.
Shut up. You know what? You should pick a
Wait,
quarterback.
what's annoying me is they've abandoned the analysis of these picks now.
This is what the NFL Network does.
They
usually.
always do this. Always.
Yeah. It's been a
Is there
miracle.
another channel that actually goes through these actual draft picks? Like,
No. Maybe
To be completely
maybe.
To be completely transparent, ESPN, if NFL Network's not doing it, I highly doubt ESPN's going to do it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
it sucks, man.
These are the picks that win you Super Bowls.
Exactly.
The ones that fill out your roster.
Oh, another advert break. God damn it.
Terrell Smith, cornerback, Minnesota.
Terrell Smith. Okay. Well, at least it's not a safety or an edge.
Who are you
Depth
guys
draft
eyeing at
pick.
safety? Who are you guys eyeing at safety now that
Ronnie
Tony
Hickman.
Johnson's gone? Hickman? Okay.
I would take Smith. I like SEC players this late.
Good point.
The thing with Smith is he can play, as I said, he can play in and out of the box. He can play deep. He has a nose for the ball, very good IQ, but sometimes he's very prone to some misses on the tackles, which obviously can be fixed. But
Well, he would only have to be like a third safety for Giants anyway because they have Belton.
True, and who knows if he's better than Belton.
Yeah.
Definitely probably better than Pinnock, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, Pinnock did some good things last year when he was back there.
And then Bobby McCain.
Yeah, if is he back?
He's with he's with the Giants. So
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, you got Trenton Thompson as well, Terrell Burgess.
all right.
So I mean, those are names. That doesn't mean they're legitimate too. And the kid we picked up from Duke, Leonard Johnson.
Oh, Leonard Johnson. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Dan says, to be honest, I normally watch the draft through the Bleacher Report stream, great analysis and breakdown when Connor Rogers was on there, just pure football. Connor Rogers is very good with analyzing the draft and all that. Very good.
Well, if Bleacher Report had their own channel, I'd tune in.
Chiefs pick is in.
And it's going to take them 30 years to announce it.
Well, they're commercial, so yeah.
I'm going to look at Jose Ramirez's size. There's also Thomas Incoom, who I'm a fan of.
Giants have to go defense here. That's
you
right.
have to.
It's my prediction.
238, 6'2". Like I'm going to bulk up a little bit, but that for starters. And then Thomas Incoom. 6'4", 260. Gap penetration front. Comp, Terrell Basham. Interesting one. Yeah, A.T. Perry is still there. I don't know who's going to pick him up, though. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. I'm going to look at the 6th round now, and we're at the back end of the 6th, too, obviously, because well, you know, the Giants, they won a playoff game. Then they got bounced. But that's okay.
They won a playoff game for the first time since they won Super Bowl 46. So that's
Right. Hopefully they do the same this year. It's Frank Reich.
Listen, if the Eagles win the division, they'd be the first back-to-back division winner since 2004. So,
And let's try not to make that happen again.
I don't think it will.
I think I saw it on his story, his Instagram story. Israel Abanikanda is actually, Israel Abanikanda is actually at Lincoln High School right now.
Damn. So you want to go drive to go meet him? It's only about 15 minutes.
I'll take the bus. Take the B6 down there. I
You
think.
take
BJ
the bus.
Thompson, Edge, Stephen F. Austin.
It's a good pick.
You guys, I don't see a lot. I'll be honest. I'm not trying to be this guy, but I don't see a lot of good edges left. Carl Brooks is, but
And you got Andre Carter, Thomason, Coombe, and Jose Ramirez. Those three are my radar.
They also don't need a starter at edge. They just need like a developmental guy.
Yeah, competent backup, someone who's better than Ellerson Smith.
Yeah, somebody could come off the bench and give 5 sacks in a season or something like that.
Ellerson Smith. Oh my god, the fact that he's still on the roster surprises me. He's so unavailable. It's not funny.
Yeah,
And the Texans have just traded up.
we're getting close. Getting closer to the Jets.
Just this closer.
Yeah. You guys going to be in a lot of games this year?
Oh, I'm hoping so, man. There's a couple of cherry pick ones. I mean, I'd love to go to the Jets game.
Yeah.
There's maybe another game I'd like to go to. I haven't decided yet. I mean, obviously, we'll see when the schedule comes out. New England could be very interesting.
I am not, and I'm saying this on the record. Our little plan, Alex, I am not wearing a Plaxico jersey for Jets.
Yes, you are. Yeah. So here's
Fuck.
context, everybody, right? Our best friend that we share is a Steelers fan.
Okay.
Which player played for all three of our teams? Plaxico Burress. So, Luca?
Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
Yep.
I am not wearing
Luca,
a Plaxico.
you are acting like he is like Kenny Galladay for you. Dude,
Yeah,
shot himself.
Bro, he was past his prime on the Jets.
He shot himself in the foot when he was with our team.
He also didn't play football for 3 years when you guys decided to sign him. That wasn't his fault.
But why would I want to revive that memory? If I want to wear like a wide receiver jersey, I would remember somebody like Brandon Marshall, Braylon Edwards. Hell,
I actually have a Boris Giants jersey. He was one of my favorite players.
Now listen, he's an excellent Giant. He's a good Steeler. I'm not saying that, but he's like one of those players you just don't wear for a certain team. Like if you're thinking about the Jets, you don't think of Plaxico Burress. He was past his prime. That's like wearing a Derek Mason jersey. That's like wearing, I don't know, maybe a Santonio Holmes jersey, even though I see those. But Holmes was actually decent for the first 2 years until he decided to become a prick. But
It's like wearing on Marbury Knicks jersey.
Donald loves Stephon Marbury.
I love Stephon.
Stephon Marbury too, but he was a terrible Nick. Not his fault that he was a terrible Nick, but he was not good. The team around him was terrible.
Yeah. He was good for the first,
More like maybe like a Tracy McGrady Knicks jersey.
Yeah, exactly.
He was always kind of good for the Knicks. He was just,
Well past it.
yeah, just not good enough.
Henry To'oTo'o to Houston.
Damn.
It's like wearing a Baron Davis Knicks jersey.
Oh, nice! I'm glad the Texans took him. I didn't like him.
I didn't like him either. Let's
B
see.
Diddy.
Alex and Luca, y'all should pack your bags for Vegas.
When I pack my bags for Vegas, I want to be 21. I'm not there yet. Maybe next year, if the Giants play the Raiders again. Wait, let me look at the Giants' opponents.
Next year, the Giants do play the Raiders again. They play the AFC West next year.
Ah,
We're getting the longest interview with the Panthers guy.
Frank Wright.
right, yeah. The
The
Seahawks
longest
might be interesting to play at
interview.
home, to go to.
Yeah.
If you want to, what seems like could be a blowout, but will be closer because it's the New York Giants. Green Bay at home.
I didn't realize they played Green Bay at home this year. That's good.
Yep. Yuppity yup.
They have some.
LA too.
Yeah, they
Play
play
LA at home.
Cards pick is in. Then Dallas, then the Jets.
But I am
That's
not
okay.
wearing a Plexico Burris jersey.
Yes, you
Absolutely not.
Come on.
Absolutely not.
Come on, pal.
Bro, I got like 3-4 different jerseys in the closet. I'm not going to waste
Luca,
them so I can wear a
come on,
Plexico
stop,
jersey.
Stop.
I have Quinnen Williams, Sauce Gardner, and Nick Mangold. Am I really going to put away all three of them just for a stupid Burris jersey? Come on. They're probably like $20 on eBay. That's a good pick for the Cards, by the way.
Ooh, they took Donald's guy.
Oh! Oh, the pain! The pain! The pain is real. I love Owen Papo. My guy Papo.
New.
How could you do this to my boy?
Look how they massacred my boy.
They massacred my boy.
When my voice was less
Athleticism 89. You get
That's
that?
insane.
168? That's good.
when my voice was less energetic yesterday because I was screaming like an animal for the JMS pick. Freaking impression was actually better than it was today.
Papa was Joe's guy as well.
I can't believe the Jets picked Templeton over Luca, over JMS.
Titman.
Pittman.
I'm not mad necessarily. I'm not. I like both. I mean,
Yeah.
Schmitz is obviously the more coveted guy, but I don't hate him, honestly. It's probably my favorite pick of the draft so far because we need a damn center. Could you say you reached by 10 picks? Maybe, but that's like nothing. You didn't reach by a round.
No.
Yeah, I like Titman. I like his mullet. It's better than Dan Feeney's mullet.
I like his mullet.
Very confusing Panthers team, I must say. Like, young quarterback, interesting wide receiver core. It screams to me mid at best, I'm going to be honest. And then their offensive line is probably not the greatest. Let's take a look at that.
That division is there for the taking. Like 8 or 9 games is going to win that division.
It might be 7. It might be 7. Who knows?
Papo was Joe's guy as well. That's probably because we last Thursday, I think it was, we did a funny names player draft. We just did random names for throughout the first round. Like one of them was Adebawari at like 15. It was crazy stuff.
So
We did the film breakdown of Papa and it was really good.
Yeah.
So this is their offensive line right now. Kwanu, Christensen, Bozeman, Corbett, and Taylor Moton, and one maybe who could also start as well as Chandler Zavala. And speaking of O-line, Asim Richards from North Carolina is going to Dallas.
All right, boys. It's Rashad Torrance or Christopher Smith. Wait on linebacker, personally. Please be Christopher Smith.
Don't be.
Please be Christopher Smith.
You know, I think
Jacob
this
says,
is Hunter.
how do you all feel about Moro Ojomo?
I know Donald likes him.
Yeah, he's good.
More of an interior guy, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily pick him.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants went interior, I guess, here.
I want edge. I really need edge here. Or a safety. Give me an edge or a safety.
If
Running
we
back, only third choice. I don't think we need to go running back here.
If we select Zach Kuntz, I'm getting that
The
jersey.
Jets don't even have their pick in.
Nah, I got about 2 minutes. Come on, folks. Christopher Smith or Rashad Torrance. Both man-to-man coverage guys. We need to cover safety. I am not dealing with Whitehead covering tight ends again. That was a complete disaster last year. Chuck Clark is better in the box. Chuck Clark is better in the box.
Aaron Rodgers isn't going to deal with that either.
Yeah.
No. But thankfully, we'll be carrying a lot of leads this season, so...
No matter where Kuntz goes, I could totally see people getting a lot of Kuntz jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
Zach Kuntz, an Old Dominion. Yep. Imagine he goes to Eagles.
Yeah, they have...
Fletcher Cox, yeah.
That's what we thought. That's what us Jeff fans thought we were going to have. We're going to have Fletcher Cox and Zach Kuntz.
And then Fletcher Cox resigned with the Eagles.
Right.
Because they're even though he didn't probably go to that college, they're the Georgia Bulldogs again.
Right.
They're the Major League Georgia Bulldogs officially.
We fucking
They used-
traded back
With who?
the
The
Raiders.
They went to the
What?
6th round.
Bro, Christopher Smith was there. Come on. Don't fuck me like this.
Luca, you're not the GM. You don't know what they value. Okay.
Yeah, Luca, you're not the GM. Come on, stop. Stop.
Oh man, I get advert break. I wonder whether they did that. Raiders did that trade up in case they were worried that the Giants are going to take someone that they like.
Are we? I want to see what we're trading back for
I
specifically.
mean, at this point, who fucking cares if you're a team trading up? They traded back. They traded back.
I just want to see the compensation. That's it.
170
So-
for 204 and 220.
Okay, we still have a pick soon in round 6, so I'm not
Soon.
totally mad. What we got? Like 4 picks left? Still 3?
That's a ton of picks, man. Jesus.
I don't
You
think
got
Rashad
3.
Torrance. I don't think Rashad Torrance is going anytime soon, so I'll keep my prayers up for him.
You don't think that, but he may go. See, that's the thing you don't know.
Oh,
Because
but I'm not the GM. I'm not the GM. I'm not in the front office. All right, so the Jets have currently. They obviously traded the pick. It's okay. ESPN needs to update because they just traded for 2 more picks.
Did they?
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
It's a joke, Luca.
Come
Luca's
on.
getting too serious because he knows his safety is going to get taken.
Shh.
Donald, what are we thinking for 172?
Give me Ramirez or a safety. Which safeties are still on the board? Let's have a look.
Smith, Hickman.
Probably
I have a list.
Hickman, maybe just because he's
Hickman. Yeah. I wouldn't take Joseph. I don't know too much about Trey Dean. Christopher Eisen. I'd probably wait till the next round. Trey Dean. Let's take a look at him.
We have 184, 200, and I think like 204. So 3 more picks.
either Ramirez, Andre Carter, Christopher Smith, DeMarco Helms,
Now, remind me somebody because I'm not good with this shit.
maybe
Is-
Rashard Lawrence.
Is McKinney strong or free safety?
Free.
Okay, because Trey Dean, who I'm looking at, reasons to buy in, physical tackler, man-to-man coverage, versatility, and he is a strong safety. So,
Probably want a strong safety then, right?
and yeah, and he's from Donald's favorite college,
Yeah.
the Gators.
So Torrance, is he more of a free safety? Torrance is an undersized box safety. All right, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he fits. Yeah, boy. The Raiders are taking hella long.
Ronnie Hickman is a strong safety.
Okay.
The NFL dragging it out.
Helms, he says he's more effective in zone than matching man and man.
It's not.
Doesn't have the range to play
Smith is
center
off the
field.
board.
Who's off the board?
Fuck.
Christopher Smith. Shit.
That could have been the
Torrance
Jets pick.
is- Bro, I
Oh
I-
shit. Where's-
get
He's not happy.
why you had 3 picks already? What's the point of trading
Dude,
back?
athleticism 54. He's not athletic, man. I think you'll be okay.
Listen, just get Rashad Torrance, and then I can forgive this mistake. No Brandon Joseph though, because he is poor in the speed category.
All right. Still got 184. Rashad Torrance. is still-
Oh, the Bucks traded up.
Yep. I was just gonna say Rams traded out.
The Bucks are going to take a player the Giants want. I can guarantee.
I hope not.
not.
Don't say no Rashad Torrance here.
Why would they trade up otherwise? The Giants spot. Shit. Okay.
Why are you comparing Henry To'oTo'o to Matt Milano?
Pick is in.
That's trash.
That is trash. Matt Milano, the tight end.
Terrible comp. Terrible. Awful.
It is an awful comp. Looking at that game tape, he ain't nothing like him.
He's not even physical.
Just throw the Tennessee game on. He couldn't stop anybody.
Nope.
And he's way undersized.
Mhm.
Way undersized.
The disrespect for Matt Milano is
It's real.
Listen, I don't like that he took out my quarterback and Mike White. Not that he did it intentionally. He's a hard hitter, but anyways,
Luca at the time probably
Milano's still very good. Pro Bowl linebacker.
Hurry up, Tampa. Make your choice and fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna text Brian. Tell your team to hurry the fuck up.
All right, just as long as the Jets don't trade back again.
Maybe we'll get another. I really hope not.
I like that pick. I really do.
Oh, that's fine. That's a good pick for them, but
That is
nothing that worries me. All right, G-Man. Here we go.
All right,
Safe
Coach.
or edge. Don't screw me over.
please. Imagine they take out another offensive lineman out of North Carolina.
Yeah, could you imagine an offensive tackle or some shit? Maybe another defensive tackle.
Defensive line.
Maybe they'll go
Defensive
tight end just to annoy.
Imagine they get Zach Kuntz. That's the only tight end I'd be okay with right now.
I heard that head hit from Connecticut. Very funny, Jacob. Israel Abedakanda sounds like a title of a Bollywood movie that involves goats, love, and betrayal, all in the middle of an intense game of cricket.
That's funny.
It's an interesting
These
one.
are such out of the box ideas, Dan. You're always good for that shit.
creative. That's so genius and creative. And
You're so outside the box. But credits to you, man. Alex also pick is in for the Giants, by the way. You were 18 minutes late.
I said past 3 o'clock. I didn't say it was going to be at 3 o'clock.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see who the Giants pick. I'm going to piss my pants.
come on, go defensive line here.
No, you got to go safety or edge. Safety
What
or
about
edge.
a linebacker?
No, definitely not a linebacker. They also have a couple linebackers coming back from injury for last year.
Oh, so you think Joe's running the account, not Dan? Okay. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Running back.
Who'd they pick?
Eric Gray out of Oklahoma.
Donald doesn't even like him.
I didn't want a running back there, but whatever.
Not overly enthralled.
he ran a 4.6.
Wow.
Not overly enthralled.
All right. Well, that was interesting.
I guess we'll be waiting another
Sudden runs
30
hard,
picks for an edge.
quote unquote wiggle.
He's elusive, but he has no speed.
8 games with 100 yards in 2022. That's pretty good.
I mean,
I wanted somebody who could be a special team player. I don't think he's that.
Running
yeah.
back. Let's see where they had him. Well, why didn't you just go with Dwayne McBride or Deuce Vaughn? Is Gray even listed in the top 10 remaining target? No, top 17. I liked Evan Hallmore. I liked Mo Ibrahim.
Lance
I like
from
I like Deuce Vaughn. I like
for
Dwayne.
Epic.
Why did we not? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get this pick.
Dable looks like he's whatever about it.
Yeah, no. Deuce, like everything Don mentioned, completely agree with.
I could have said
Safety
Chris
and
Rodriguez would have been a
linebacker.
better pick.
By the way, guys, my stuff is dying, so I'm gonna say thank you for having me on, and I'm gonna
No problem, man.
Problem, man.
Salute, my guy. Salute.
Later, man.
Oh, like I don't mind running back, but why that?
He doesn't have burst.
I mean, I
He
don't know.
reminds me of Michael Carter. He's not a home run hitter.
I mean, we don't need him to be, but it's just like I didn't like Gray. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, so I actually have the scouting report from my mock draft guide. His comp is J.K. Dobbins. Ran a 4.6, 5'9.5". That's like an inch taller than me. 207 pounds, so he's more on the robust side. In the deep running back class, it's sometimes easy to forget about some quality players, but I can't do that with Gray. Gray has quality speed, agility, and explosiveness at the running back position. I disagree with the explosiveness part. I don't think he has much of that. Anyways, it offers high-end traits as a pass catcher out of the backfield. While I like to see more out of Gray turn into a tackle breaker, he does a fine job of losing tacklers in space with decisive cuts, ankle breaking speed, and burst throughout the line of scrimmage. Despite the lack of attention, Gray is one of my favorite later-round backs who is all the making to develop into a starting running back in the NFL. Folks, I'm reading this from a draft guide, not my personal mock.
Bobby Skinner says, I'm not familiar with Eric Gray.
Eric Gray also played 2 years at Tennessee. So maybe he knows Jalen Hyatt.
But, dude, what are we going to do at edge?
Carl Brooks.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, that's deflating.
Yeah. I'm going to make a quick reaction video.
That's going to be fun. Get to a couple comments. Rangers ain't losing. Damn, you better be ready for that. If the Rangers lose and get eliminated, I will be unbearable on the pod and maybe in the private group chat. Armin, if you come in here on Monday and the Rangers are eliminated, John is not going to be happy. Devils fans, don't drink Mad Mimosas. I'm on my 14th. I wanted Dwayne McBride. Yeah, it seems like that was part of the consensus what Giant fans wanted.
To be fair, Eric Gray, 1,300 yards rushing and 11 touchdowns, plus 229 receiving yards. I think it's a bit of a reach. I think you probably could have gone him in the 6th round. We need to go defense, man. Like, we don't have any safeties.
You need edge rushers.
Yeah, we need edge rusher. Oh, God, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, fuck.
I wonder what their plan for him is. Obviously, he's not going to be a starter, obviously. But you have Breida, you have Brightwell, you have Eric Gray. I don't know. I'm not enthralled with Gray. I'm more of a fan of Evan Hull.
Yeah, I like Evan Hull. I would have gone with him. But we needed an edge rusher, man. Look at our edge situation. What is it, Timon Fox?
I'll throw you the depth chart right now.
Robert Beal's just been selected. He'd have been a fine edge. I would have taken Robert Beal.
Okay, here's your his edge chart. Ojulari, Jihad Ward. On the other end, you have Leonard Williams and Ryder Anderson. You also have Thibodeau, Timon Fox, Ellerson Smith. And those, I think, are your edge rushers for right now.
That's a garbage room, man. That's a garbage room.
Shit.
He says, Donald, if you look at his highlights, he's got some Bradshaw to him.
I thought my Bradshaw was fast.
I thought he was a little quicker than Gray.
Yeah. Gray ran a 4.6. But, I mean, to be fair, Gray's stats are good. 1,300 yards, 11 touchdowns, 229 receiving yards. It is good. I just think that considering if you look at where the other running backs are still remaining on the board, the Giants could have gone him in the 6th round if they wanted.
Bit of an oddball pick, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, yeah. What's the consensus amongst Giant Nation? I wonder. Bobby Skinner doesn't know who he is.
Yeah.
Surprised.
And that's pretty scary to me because he knows everybody. He knows everybody. Like, he is a draft expert. And if he's not aware of who he is, then it scares me.
I'm not surprised that Bad Dog loves it. He's an Oklahoma fan.
Oh, he's happy?
Apparently, he is, according to Jacob. Warren McClendon to L.A.
Not good production.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of his.
So, the Jets are in what? 12 or 13 picks. When are the Giants?
209.
Uh-oh, you got a bit of a ways to go.
That's been the story all day.
How long are we talking here?
209.
About 34 picks.
34 fucking. Yeah, this day's a wash. 3 hours and 21 minutes, and all I get is Eric Gray.
Thank you for the update, Armand.
Yeah, DeGrom's always had arm injuries. Always been a problem.
Are the shitty Yankees playing today?
Yep, 7 o'clock. I got schoolwork to do, so that might be top priority.
I would say so, because I don't think you'll be missing much with the Yankees.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
God, he looks slow. I'm looking at Eric Gray highlights. That's not breakaway speed. Oh, bro. He doesn't have second level speed.
I just want to know what they saw in him.
Probably low center of gravity. I quite like his ability to like stop on a dime. Like, he's got some moves.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely has some moves. I'll give him that. But there's better athletes, man.
How big is
priorities? Let's be honest.
How big is Boston Scott? Says Jacob.
Probably like 5'8". 5'9".
I'll look. I'll.
As an assumption. I'm not saying he is. Don't yell at me. Damn it.
5'6", 203 pounds.
Davis Allen of Clemson is a Ram.
Okay. Crapola.
Eagles trading up again.
Prior to the Yankees made the following roster move: signed Jake Bowers to a major league contract and selected him to the active roster. Transferred Lou Trevino to the 60-day DL.
Yeah, that was. Watch the Eagles select Kenny McIntosh. Next Georgia guy off the board. Watch.
Yeah, just add to the collection of running backs. Anyways, even with that draft selection, give me Zeke on a 1-year deal. I'm not a Zeke person. He has so much tread on his tires, it's not even funny. I actually prefer Leonard Fournette or somebody like a Kareem Hunt who's still out there.
I'd
Personally,
probably take Kareem Hunt.
Watching Israel reminds me of Bilal Powell. I love Bilal Powell. As long as Abanikanda can pass block, then that's where you get the Bilal Powell comparison. And if he could catch passes out of the backfield, that's what, in my opinion, Bilal Powell was known for.
Now, question for Donald: would you take Eric Gray over Gary Brightwell?
I need to see Gray. Well, I'll watch him. I'm sure we'll end up going to some of the practices, and I'll need to see him in person before I make any decisions. Because Brightwell had his moments, actually. I hated him when we drafted him. He was awful in his first year, but then he had his moments in year 2. So He was actually okay last year, so we'll wait and see. I don't know, man. Luca went through our edge room. I'm finding it astonished that we haven't brought on an edge rusher yet. Our edge room is dreadful. Hellerson Smith, Timon Fox, Aziz Ojolari is the starter, but he's hurt all the time. Kayvon. And who's the backup to Kayvon?
Jihad, I think.
Jihad Ward, who's not, and Jihad Ward's not really a pass rusher per se. So it's garbage room, man. I like Jihad Ward though. I like him a lot, but he's not really an edge. He's not really an edge rusher per se.
He's an edge setter.
We streaming at 1 tomorrow, Jacob. And
curious. No, I'll just throw it in there. Donald, curious question. Do you want to do do you want to go live 30 minutes before the game for like a preview of the series, or do you want to just go with one?
I think we just go in.
That's all right. No problem. One content creator I watched did a scouting report on Amina Khan. He had a 4th round grade and compared him to Orlandis Gary. I've never heard of Orlandis Gary. But Crackle, let's offer some insight. The Giants got to steal for a running back. If we can't reach a deal with Barkley, then this is a great deal. Problem is, I don't see Eric Gray as like a number 1 guy, though. He's not somebody who you're drafting to be your number 1 guy.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the kind of speed that you need.
Right.
Orlandis Gary. Okay, he was for the Broncos.
So what's the Jets' last draft pick?
Oh, I'll do the math. I'll go on ESPN.
Presuming, well, then again, too, they also got trades and all that shit.
Well, of course, just don't.
The Giants' last pick is 243. No, I'm sorry, it's 254.
For the Jets, it is 6 round 7. Then the 6th, 27, 7th, round 3. So there's 7th round. 3rd pick into the 7th round, whichever math you want to do there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, there's your guy, Alex. He's gone.
Evan Hool. Northwestern guy.
Good pick by the Colts. I like him and Jonathan Taylor together.
Texans traded 191 to Philly for 230 and 248.
Yeah, Philly's up soon. I think. Rams pick is in again as we close out round 5. Carl Brooks still is falling. What do you think of Brooks, Alex?
Solid. That's what I would say. So,
and you guys obviously got Baldonado.
Yeah, I'd go after Baldonado.
I think Evan Hull's better than Gray.
Yeah. So everyone's comparing Gray to Miles Sanders.
What?
Wait, timeout. What?
Yeah. I've seen a couple of comps.
Come again.
Land Zerline Draft Network, they say that he is comp to Miles Sanders.
But Miles Sanders is speedy.
Yeah, I completely disagree with that comp. Could not disagree more.
But in fairness to Gray, I like his juke moves. I think he's got a low center of gravity. He's got some juke moves. I quite like that.
I like this pick for the Rams.
I could see that Durant, actually. He's kind of like Brian Robinson. It's actually a better comp, if you want my opinion.
Yeah. I agree with that, actually. Brian Robinson. Yeah.
Armin says, I would not mind Jurek McKinnon for backfield depth. Well, our backs are Brees Hall, who's coming off an ACL, who's going to take a bit to get back to 100% speed. Michael Carter, Zonovan Knight, and now you selected Israel Abinakanda and they have McKinnon. So you probably have to do something with Knight again. I would, if Abinaconda is going to be that guy, he's either going to be for special teams or he's up. Dallas just traded up.
For who?
If Abinaconda is going to be the guy for special teams, you still need that bulk back for third down and shorts.
We got fucking 30 picks to go for the Giants. And then probably another 30.
How about this? Did we start the 6th round yet?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to set the timer, and let's see how long it takes until the Giants pick next. We're going to start this thing now. Now.
Voorhees starter value because he's injured. Yeah, you might get him as an undrafted free agent though. Kind of same with JL Skinner.
It's true.
True.
It's going to be like the next hour when the Giants pick.
Another hour? What's the Giants' safety situation then?
What's the safety situation right now?
McCain.
Oh,
Belton.
okay. So your starters likely are Belton and McKinney, Burgess and fucking Jason Pinnock, Trenton Thompson, and Bobby McCain. And Leonard Johnson.
Oh, well, I like Pinnock. I forgot about it. I thought we stopped Pinnock. That's good.
Pinnock isn't a pillock.
Pinnock is okay, actually. Pinnock, Belton, McCain, McKinney. All right. It's not.
You could live with that?
Yeah, I like Pinnock, actually. I think Pinnock had a good year last year.
Certainly
Eric
more than
Scott
the edge
Jr.
rusher.
Yeah, I think maybe the bigger priority is actually edge.
Eric Scott, cornerback Southern Miss, goes to the Cowboys.
Maybe we get a safety as a body maybe in the 7th round.
Yeah.
We have to go edge here.
Dallas sent a 2024 fifth for Kansas City is 178.
Do you guys even consider trading up or no?
I mean, if you're talking about time consuming, then yes.
Yeah, right.
Green Boys pick is in.
Miguel Andujar is up for the Pirates.
How
So
about
do you guys
the
pay
Pirates?
attention at all to RAS scores?
Sometimes.
Because
6.56 for Eric Gray.
Oof.
Banks was 9.9.
Yeah, that's like best of the best. Close to it, at
So
least.
6th is very mediocre, right?
So size, his
Alex,
composite size.
One second.
grade is 4.
Alex, what color is the 6.6?
6.56 is like yellowish.
That's mediocre.
Yeah, mediocre.
Mediocre clown player.
Almighty says trade up for Andre Carter.
Andre Carter is still on the board. You know what? Fuck it. Trade up for him. Why not?
Well, Carl Brooks is gone.
I'm going to D tackle. I'm not worried.
I thought he was an edge guy.
No, he was D tackle. Give me Andre Carter. I don't know what the concern is, though. Because Carter was supposed to be second round talent.
How is Weipler still there?
That's a good question.
That's beyond a good question.
If the Giants somehow traded back, I'd say fuck it, get Weipler too.
I feel terrible for Weipler because Weipler's losing money here because he was a 2nd round guy.
Yes.
That's about to be taking in the 7th round, 6th round.
He was like a third best center in the draft.
Yeah, what the fuck what am I missing here?
Couldn't tell you.
Three and a half sacks last year, 14.5 the year before. pick is in for the Cardinals. Yeah, it could be something with military status, I guess.
What are you guys' thoughts on D'Amico Ryans?
I think he'll be good. Again, it
Yeah.
just
Houston doesn't fuck him.
that's if Nick Casario doesn't leave like a clown.
Well, he already is
Yeah.
a clown.
I think he'll be good. Honestly.
You can tell the drafting got much better this year. So last 2 years, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
What's Carter's military status?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know the logistics, but could it have an impact? Maybe. So we're less than 30 picks away, folks.
So if you play for Army, that means that you sign up for the Army whenever drafted, called upon.
I don't know, to be honest.
I've not heard that.
Yeah.
Armand, let me know.
Please do.
Yes, Armin's going to be like our research guy.
Now they're speaking to D'Amico Ryans.
And this is where they milk every second.
No, I know he's a perfect third down guy. It's just I thought you could have got him next round. Like if you get so I'll be completely transparent. Keitrell Clark, by the way, goes to the Cardinals from Louisville corner. If you get Andre Carter, I won't be mad. If you get a proper edge next round, I won't be mad.
Yeah, like I won't care.
Like I wouldn't care about the great pick as much.
Get me an edge, and I don't care.
Yeah, then you could fucking go kicker for all I know in the last round. Not like Brad's team, which goes
Clark is an athletic guy. 6th round is where I had him.
Yeah.
He ran a 4.4. Not bad.
But really, the perfect third down guy was, if you're gonna go running back, why not go Deuce Vaughn?
Deuce Vaughn's more of a 1.
Isn't that good?
Depends what your opinion on Saquon is.
Well, I love Saquon, but I mean, we know that Saquon's injury history is real, and you know that he was by week 7, the tread in his tires were pretty severe.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And he needed 3 or 4 weeks, like chill time, to get back to explosiveness, which he showed in the playoffs. So for me, I think Deuce would have been the guy there.
Kind of like Ibrahim. Dwayne McBride, I think, is still on the board.
Or McBride.
Deuce is 179 in terms of pounds.
Doesn't necessarily mean about weight, though, man. It's the way that you run.
100%.
I also liked Evan Hall.
Yeah.
He gave me like possible like 3 down back kind of vibes.
Definitely. Pace is still available as far as I know.
Josh Hayes, defensive back, Kansas State, has been taken.
Why are they still so slow with these picks, man? I thought they'd start like flowing in the 6th round.
It's a money grab. Grab the money.
Wow. 141 to go for the Rams.
Oh, the Jets are very soon.
So I think,
Yeah.
if my calculations are correct, we've been streaming a total of 10 hours within 3 days.
Imagine the draft was all in one day.
You're funny.
It would be like with the 80,
With the
182nd. You'd be sleeping. You'd be sleep talking.
it's 183rd. I don't know Frenchie about Frenchie. I think he has. I think he probably has options. Are is the Rams looking to trade or something, dude? Just pick fucking somebody.
Thank
Who
you,
gives a
Armand, for
fuck?
sending
Your
me.
team's gonna win like 4 games. Thank
God,
you.
like 50 seconds left. Like,
Thank you, Armand, for sending me the article. And Andre Carter right now does not have a problem with the status because he and the president have signed a revised bill when it comes to these type of things. Includes a revision that allows certain service academy athletes with professional sports aspirations to continue petitioning the U.S. military to defer their mandatory post-graduation service. This is a significant development for Andre Carter out of Army. Generally, any military academy, Army, Navy, or Air Force, are typically required to fulfill 2 years of active service duty immediately following graduation. Service academy athletes have been caught in the middle of policy changes on this matter for recent years. For instance, Keenan Reynolds was able to defer his service after being drafted in 2016. So I think athletes, right? As far as I know, the athletes can delay their service. So you probably I don't know, do that in the off season or I don't know.
All right, genius. What's the pick? Come on.
yeah, that actually, you know what? That kind of turns me off.
What?
The idea that he might have to declare for the for the Army and stuff like that. I think he just needs to be focused on football.
I would still take him, but we'll see if he's even available.
I don't think he could do it in the off season, but probably after his career he could do it. I'm sure there's players who've done that before. Holy shit, announce the pick already, goddamn. How about a Botu Matlock? How do you feel about Matlock?
No idea who that is.
No heard.
I'll look him up because of the Matlock in the NFL draft. Scott Matlock. He is from Boise State. He's a defensive tackle.
So coming into the day,
why are the Rams getting all the?
They're actually going to announce this at the podium.
They've been announcing all the Rams picks at the podium. I don't understand what's going on.
Well, why does it look like Mark Teixeira in 20 years? Come on. Trey Tomlinson. Yeah, they wait till the 6th round to get a corner. Perfect.
Trevius Hodge Tomlinson. That's a good. It's a good selection. Great value there.
Spurs drafted David Robinson and waited 3 years for him to do his Navy service.
I doubt you got to wait 3 years though for somebody to do their Navy service. I don't
That's
think
Navy. That's not Army.
Well, it's in the same category, Alex. So,
I think Hodge Tomlinson is an absolute steal there, man, at 182.
So some names coming into the day, and this kind of tells a lot, right? That Art Stapleton mentioned. Tavius Robinson, Isaiah Moore, Andre Carter, Keaton Mitchell, Ventrell Miller, Brandon Hill, Jamie Robinson, Chase Brown, Asim Richards, Yasir Abdullah, and the aforementioned draft pick, Eric Gray. So hopefully, Andre Carter is in that class.
I would have liked Hodge Tomlinson.
Nephew of LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yay, with Damian Tomlinson.
All right, the Jets pick is very soon.
Denver's pick is in. Let's hope they don't drag this out.
So, Donald, I have a question, right? With the Giants' next pick, do you think you could get on a flight, come to the United States, and then go back, and that they would pick in time or no?
Well, no. But so how many hours have we been streaming? Like 7, like over 11 hours?
About 10 hours.
10 hours. Yeah. So like I'd be almost on my way home. If I flew to you and flew back, I'd be like an hour away from landing. By the time the draft ended.
I'm about to do a 45-minute exam guaranteed. I'll finish before the Giants' next draft pick.
Fucking tell me about it.
It's a fucking snooze fest.
It's so slow, man. I don't recall it being this fucking slow.
Oh, boy.
Why do you? Someone said trade up for Ivan Pace and let it be done.
You need more than that. Edge rushers all fine and well, but you guys need a safety. Well, it's a lesser need, should I say.
But you're not the GM, Luca.
Yeah, I don't decide that. I'm not the
I'm
idiot.
not even halfway to New York. Good point, Brad.
I'm not the idiot in the front office or one of the idiots.
But you're not the GM, Luca.
Jets, I'm just asking after this Broncos pick, do not fucking trade back. Do not fucking trade back. Don't even trade out of this round. Question is, the Broncos are going to get the podium job. I don't think they will.
How many hours is the flight to Australia? It's like 21, I think.
They're actually announcing the pick with that stupid mascot.
You know, this fucking donkey, fucking horse looks like a.
They look like they're in Hawaii right now.
No, they're just having really some nice weather.
Why did I see that as a fit? I don't know why. But you're gonna wait another year, so.
JL Skinner.
Thank you, Armin, for the tweet. Jets are on the clock. But anyways, Armin sent me a tweet. He actually tagged me in it. The Cardinals' current 2024 draft picks. Two first-round picks, one courtesy of the Texans, a second-round pick, 3 third-round picks, courtesy of the Tennessee Titans and Houston Texans, 2 of them.
26 hours with a stopover.
Oi.
A fly to Australia.
I'd shoot myself. I'd open up the plane. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
I can't do this anymore.
But I was saying,
that's a ton of movies, man. Like, you could go through
all 3 Godfathers, Goodfellas, and fucking
Lord of the Rings.
You could go all through all of the fucking Fast and Furious movies and not even be done.
Stop. The 11, what, the 15 Fast and Furious movies?
anyways, the Jets pick is in. Please
Oh,
be
my
You
God.
could do all the Rocky movies.
Pick is in
You
for
could,
the New York
you could
Jets.
finish the fucking Sopranos and it's
You're
still not
literally
be in the
good.
United States.
Pick is in for the New York Jets. Please be a safety.
Please be a kicker.
Shut up.
Please be a punter.
Shut up. Yeah, Arizona's got a lot of picks. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this clown's going to announce it. And with the 184th overall pick in the 6th round of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jets select a player by the name of Zaire Barnes, Western Michigan, linebacker. Let me look at this guy. Just in the linebackers, so he ran a 4.56 in the 40-yard dash, 6'1", 232. All right, Zaire Barnes. Let's do a little scouting report.
Guys still available: Bumper Pool, Mahamoud Diabate. Yeah,
God, the
Barnes.
Giants aren't even on the fucking.
They won't be on the screen until we go to Australia.
I don't mind the pick of linebacker. Again, I want a safety because the linebacker was one of the key needs. Let's see. Barnes.
Yeah, I agree, Brad. Sox could watch a heap of movies that he needs to catch up on. 26 hours on spherical Earth, 10 hours on flat Earth.
Anyways, a little thing on Barnes. He has a 9.11 RAS score, which is awesome. His size is about average for the position, perhaps a bit undersized regarding the weight, around 232. At 20 reps, his bench press was good. Let's see. For speed, Barnes is considered elite, good showing burst out of his stance. Decent college resume, possesses NFL traits. To get his career started, he'll have to contribute on special teams first. Thank you, Tony Pauline, because I barely see anything that, okay. Overall, Barnes is a fierce and fast gap one defender who makes plays in pursuit and in coverage. Awesome. His ability to get to the action, make the tackle is appealing, could help him catch on as a backup linebacker in 3-4 alignment. He's an athletic linebacker who makes plays all over the field, fluid, flipping his hips in transition, goes sideline to sideline, covers a lot of ground, quickly picks up coverage assignments, and immediately gets into space to make plays.
So somebody on Twitter, this is just random, said that Drake May looks like Grayson Allen.
That's not a good comparison at all.
No shit. Let's take a look and see if these two look alike.
The hair, but not the face.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe there is sort of a comparison. That's not most promising.
Yeah.
The only problem with
Just imagine he's rolling out of the pocket. Doesn't know what to do with the football. Defender right in his face. Boom! He throws it right at his face. Hits him right in the nuts with the football. And Drake May's rolling out of the pocket. Parker Washington is now a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Somebody who I barely wanted as a slot.
Rolling out of the pocket. Throws it right at the nuts of a football player. How do you do that? You could go to Australia and back, and that would still hurt.
Jets not drafting a safety. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling the Giants aren't going to draft a safety.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! This guy was projected as a UDFA. What the fucking hell?
Well, Barnes?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, man, I from what I hear, it doesn't sound like a bad pick at this stage. When you're picking in the 6th round, you go with the player that you like, that you think that you can develop. You know, you're not going to get a starter there. The best you got is a developmental prospect. So I think that there sounds like there's some traits there. There's NFL traits. It looks like he's fast. I like athletes. I think if you can develop athletes, I think I go with speed. I trust speed. No?
No, I agree. It's just that. I got to check the draft projection. I mean, he had a great RAS score. It's just he's undersized. That's the only problem. Was he 6'1", 222? Again, hopefully he's a guy that could cover tight ends.
You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
It's a great movie. Go
Maybe
fuck
it's one of the movies I'm gonna watch on my way to Australia.
Go fuck a movie, man.
I wanted Washington.
All right, so you know what? I'm gonna do this, right? So, Brad, if you're still in chat, how long are those layovers? Because we're gonna start adding up movies that we could watch on the way to Australia. Because this is the 7th round. 6th round. Oh. If you haven't hit the like button already, please do, as we've been streaming for almost 4 fucking hours.
I don't know, folks. I'm not overly enthralled with this Jets draft class.
Yeah, it's. I'll give you that. It's underwhelming.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jalen Duncan finally goes, and he's going to Tennessee.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not. I don't hate it, but it's like, that's
Never
all.
do that again. Never do that again.
Like, it's okay.
Never do that again.
Yeah, don't.
It's like,
That's better.
Yeah, that's a lot cleaner.
That's
I
a
mean-
lot better.
You're gonna get Dan friggin' horny in the chat.
Dan's gonna pull out all the jokes, but
I could watch Lord of the
not-
Rings Part 3.
I'm just not overly excited because this team needs a safety. We drafted a linebacker, fine, but some project he was like a 6th, 7th, maybe undrafted guy. The Carter Warren pick I'm fine with. The running back pick I'm fine with, except that we traded back a pick later, and we could have got Christopher Smith. The McDonald pick is still baffling. I mean, I don't know. Feels like a mid-draft class. That's what I get out of this. I mean, I'm not sure if I was even this kind of left to be desired in 2020. I'm not the GM, so I can't say shit.
Hey, shut up, Luca. You're not the GM. Well, my used to go get a free agent safety.
And who's out there? What are you going to do? Sign Marcus Peters to be a safety? We're going to do that now? I need a competent back end because once, again, I say this every time when I'm addressing linebackers or safeties. Once they figured out Sauce and Reed were not penetrable, that you couldn't beat them one-on-one, they throw to the tight ends and they get their asses. They beat the asses of the safeties and the linebackers. So safety is still key for me, in my opinion. I am not a big fan of Whitehead. I was coming into last season, but he has a whole lot of fucking misses. And he's stone hands half the time. So I'm not overly like,
Eh.
That's what. I mean, cool. They have some nice 40-yard dash guys, but
What up, MH?
The weather's garbage.
All right, currently doing the math. 26.
bro, spot track his ass. I gotta check.
So we need to reach 1,560 minutes worth of movies. Okay, so here's what I got so far. I got 3 Godfathers. I got Goodfellas. I got The Irishman. And I got Hoffa.
Bro, The Irishman is 10 hours long.
Hey, Sean Boutte to the Patriots.
Damn, that's a good pickup for them.
All right. So, added in Kill the Irishman, and we still need some more. We can also add in The Departed.
The
Departed. Still need more. Okay.
You drop your ass and you think you're from Southie.
The Southie
Southie.
Projects. What was his name? The Departed. God damn. Bronx Tale. That needs to be added in. 120 minutes. Okay. And then let's add in Casino. We can. 178. Does that get us to the amount of time? Yes, it does. There we go. All my
So-
movies.
What is it?
Three Godfathers. The Irishman. Kill the Irishman. Hoffa. The Departed. Casino. Bronx Tale. That's 9 movies.
9 long fucking movies.
Actually, that's 10. I'm missing one.
That is long. It's like The Irishman is like
3 hours.
3 movies in one. It's so fucking long.
No, I gotta write this down.
It's so long. Leonardo
Irish-
DiCaprio changed girlfriends like 3 times during it.
Godfather. Let's see. 3. Goodfellas. Bronx Tale. Casino. Departed. Kill the Irishman.
What's Kill the Irishman?
Do you know the actor Danny Masterson? No, not Masterson. Fuck, what the hell is his name? Ray Stevenson.
Ray Stevens, right?
Okay, so it's him, Christopher Walken,
Oh,
Vincent D'Onofrio.
is it a gangster film?
Yes, it's Irish and Italian mob mix. Okay. It got
directed it?
terrible ratings in the movies, but it was very good in my opinion.
Who directed it?
Let's take a look. Kill the Irishman. Jonathan Hensley. He did write Die Hard.
Yeah.
He also wrote Jumanji.
Jumanji. Okay.
Yeah.
The
let's see.
Eagles picked Tanner McKee, by the way.
So I'm just trying to do my math. Let's see. We got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm fucking missing one. Oh, Hoffa. That would make sense. Okay, yeah, that's 10 movies. I need a lot of popcorn, a lot of bathroom breaks.
A lot of sleep.
Oh, Val Kilmer's in it.
Yeah, Val Kilmer, I forgot to mention.
Linda Cardellini. It's not got awful ratings, and 62% is still not too bad. On Tomatoes.
So this is the Yankees lineup today. Volpe, Rizzo, Torres, DJ, Calhoun, Ozzie, Trevi, Bowers, IKF.
No Hicks.
No Hicks, according to Jacob, and Armand says Die Hard is the greatest Christmas movie of all time. List of movies I need to see.
I still don't think it's a Christmas movie. Sorry. I think it's a movie set at Christmas. I don't think it's a Christmas movie.
That's the all-time debate. Oh. Ashone, Mathis, Nebraska.
But it is a great movie. Absolute classic. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
And we got 20 more picks.
I'm not going to respond to Jets Turbulence update.
I'm not going to question the knowledge. I'm just going to question where it came from. And I'm now picking from Germany again.
Oh,
Let me see what that stuff is that you sent me, Brad.
Top Come. It sounds like a great movie.
Oh God.
Queen, Queen Laquifa.
We need to meet up with Dan and actually have these conversations. I'm not gonna.
I don't know if you should be watching those films on a plane. United Airlines. Here's our selection of porn.
This is a two-pop jump show porn, obviously useless.
Oh God. I think Luca's still dead.
Tanner McKee of Stanford.
Weipler's gone, finally.
Ohio State.
Finally went to the bronze.
You're
Almost on the screen.
reuniting two Ohio State teammates.
How the hell did he drop to 190?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Right. I'm going to go get some food because it's
Yeah.
quarter past my time. Still got a ways to go until the Giants, so I'll be back soon.
Yep. Right. So the Bucks have traded up, at least as far as we know. There's a puppy.
Alex, are you gonna watch Dan's suggested movies?
No. Oh my God. I don't even know anymore. I think Luca just died. Luca's probably pissing himself. Luke, are you awake? I think Luca's official. I think you guys made him die, as far as I know.
I am okay.
I don't know what happened there. Trey Palmer, by the way, to Tampa Bay.
Are you gonna read Dan's comment?
I hope the Giants fucking trade up. This is getting ridiculous. Pick is in for the New England Deflatriots. So what number is the Jets pick?
I think 204. They just selected a fucking punter. Well, it's
Might
the
as well go
round.
long snapper. Might as well go long snapper at this point.
Oh my god. 204.
You might as well build a fort, honestly, like with like pillows and shit.
Blanket over top. You get all the pillows, and then you cover yourself, and you tie yourself with the blanket. That's how you do it. Shit. Remaining picks. 2 more. You got. I think this is 204 that's coming up, and a 7th round pick, which is early on. So please, just fucking end this nightmare. Oh, look. Don't you like Mark Ross?
Fuck him. Fuck him. 2 more picks so the Giants actually show up on the screen.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it, Dan.
In honor of Aaron Rodgers next Thursday, it's Jets Turbulence Pod. I will have a list of songs that the Jets should come out to as an entrance. Okay, I actually like that idea.
Oh God, I wonder.
Good Lord, Brad.
Speaking of the Jets, they're looking at the Aaron Rodgers stuff right now.
Should Aaron Rodgers be happy with what the Jets have done so far? I don't know about that.
They should be okay with it, satisfied. Maybe not even that.
It's been pretty much an eh. It's been an eh.
Who are they looking at?
Will McDonald.
Now McDonald at a farm.
Titman. Do you one of the pick I like the most, honestly?
Someone said, that'd be Tana. The Patriots took a kicker and a punter. Works perfect for the Joe Judge offense.
Well, Bill O'Brien's calling plays, so
still gonna be punting on 9th down. What a joke. Oh man, we appreciate anyone who's still sticking around, obviously. This day of the draft is always the hardest.
the first team since the 2000 Raiders, the Patriots, are to draft a punter and kicker in the same draft.
Did they draft a linebacker? They drafted Mapu, right?
Yeah, Marty Mapu.
Maybe he could be their long snapper. They had Corliss Waitman from the Broncos last year. They have 2 long snappers already on the roster, so.
Yeah. I hope, honestly, just the Jets swap their 7th for like an early 6th. Because I seriously don't want to wait that long.
Well, our fucking pick is not for a while, so. We still haven't even gone on the board yet.
What's your pick number? What's your pick number?
We're at a 209.
Okay, so you're like 5 picks behind us, I think. Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Just can't believe the Packers took Sean Clifford. That's an oddball selection. They only drafted one wide receiver.
8 years ago today, Damon Snacks Harrison signed his tender offer.
Okay. 8 years ago is today is 2015.
I'm not even gonna just
Oh Jesus! Should I read this?
not out
I agree
loud.
with- Oh, Kawhi. That's the fun of it. See, Jess Turbulence is keeping us entertained while we miserably wait for these draft picks to pass through.
Commence. Yes, I know. Chris Rodriguez.
Oh
to
my
Washington.
God. That is such a bizarre idea. Such a bizarre idea. Bizarre.
Question Dan's sanity.
I do like this Rodriguez pick, but they have Robinson, they have Rodriguez. I'll look up the other guys. Pick is in for the Chiefs. The Giants are on the screen.
Thank you.
What what was I gonna do? Damn. Yeah, Robinson, Gibson, and now Rodriguez. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's a nice 3-back tandem.
They also got Jarrett Patterson, but he's probably not going to play a lot.
No. He'll be cut, if anything.
Are they going to announce this? Nope, they're not. Keandre Coburn, Texas defensive tackle.
And he'll be cut on the first day of training camp.
Who?
No, I'm just saying, like, these 6-round picks barely pan out.
Roger Goodell has absolutely no emotion.
He's like, yeah, hi, how you doing?
Hi. He's so robotic. I think it's funny.
This is dragging more than the Yankees game. Well, the Yankees games are quick now because they strike out every inning.
Yeah, it's true.
The Saints have traded up.
Trade up in the 6th round for fucking what? I would not do that, Brad. I just saw what you sent me on Twitter. I would not be that stupid. Though one time, I remember I was making iced tea for myself. And instead of sugar, I put salt in.
I've made that mistake. I have definitely made that mistake before.
And it didn't taste very good, as much of you would imagine.
So, a random conversation. One has to go forever. I think this is chocolate, mint, Oreo ice cream, and vanilla. Which one has to go forever?
Probably, I don't like mint ice cream. I mean, like, that's just not something I would have.
Clutch commented, if you do not get good mint chip ice cream, it tastes like toothpaste.
I mean, I don't want to taste toothpaste, so there's my answer. You know what's funny? Someone said this. Riley Moss is the fastest white Bronco since OJ's car.
Oh, God. Why did somebody have to make that joke?
Don't know. 84 is Jalen Hyatt's number. And Adam Troutman has been traded to the Broncos.
Why?
I guess because of
A third string tight end.
I guess they're stocking up on the tight ends now.
So they have the Saints right now in the tight end room. Currently have Taysom Hill and Juwan Johnson as their tight ends. Is that what you really want to do?
No.
I love brushing my teeth with mixing crust fluoride with M&Ms.
What?
My goodness.
You probably brush your teeth with the yellow crayon. That's what it
You're not
sounds
the one
like.
that came up with that joke, honestly.
I don't care. I don't care. Fluoride and M&Ms.
I don't even like M&Ms, to be honest. I like
A.T. Perry to the Saints.
I guess he's wearing another shit of black and gold.
Yeah.
So you add Perry to Rashid Shaheed, Michael Thomas, and Chris Olave, and Traquan Smith. So is Perry a slot guy?
I don't think so. Pick is in for the Bucks. I was about to say puck is in. I'm like, this is not hockey.
Perry stands at 6'5". No, he's not even close to a slot. Not a good separator, though. He's projected as the next Hakeem Butler. He was so well thought of that he dropped like a fly.
Let's see some. So Eric Gray can apparently return punts, which is good.
Can't say I'm surprised. All right, Eagles trade 191 for a 2024 fifth to the Bucks, who selected Trey Palmer. Interesting. Reese's Pieces are amazing. I'm not a Reese's guy. Alex is a Kit Kat guy.
Yeah.
The puck and Mad Puck's going to be in at the back of the net against the Devils tonight in a Rangers route. Interesting.
It's going to be. It's already down at that point in the draft when they're talking about rookie seasons already. The Giants have 2 picks left to go.
Yeah, we have 2 as well. One is in the 7th round, one's in the 6th.
They gave the Penn State quarterback for Green Bay C for his grade. Yeah, he's talking about Sean Clifford.
One of your guys is gone.
Shit. Jose Ramirez. Need Thomas Incoom then. Give me Thomas Incoom.
Or Habakkuk Baldonado.
Yep. I wonder what Donald's eating. Probably a salad.
Maybe he invited James Corden over for dinner.
I think that's likely true. Still think that was funny as hell.
Yeah, his reaction. Pick is in for the Miami Dolphins.
Let's see, Baldonado, what is his fit?
Yeah, the Yankees sent down Franchi.
Yep. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Still trying to look
the Dolphins are doing this from looks like a soccer stadium. Both Apple TV's Ted Lasso.
Yeah.
Actors Cola Bukini and Cristo Fernandez.
Julio Rodriguez left the game early today. Oh, that's not good.
I'm surprised none of the safeties have been selected from Florida, Torrance or Dean.
Yeah,
Prefer.
probably Dean because he fits man coverage.
I think Torrance is a man cover guy too, but they just selected Elijah Higgins. 6'3", 4'5", not the fastest.
Like 12 picks away.
They're literally crawling to the crawling, literally crawling.
It's all about ads.
So per Zach Rosenblatt, some notable prospects for the Jets: Moro Ojomo, Xavier Hutchison, Xavier Gibson, Zach Kuntz, Anthony Johnson, Jason Taylor, and Brendan Hill. Let me look up some of these guys because some of them I'm not familiar with. Nice. Gibson doesn't even have a profile pick on Pro Draft Network.
Yeah, they usually do that. Don't do that for some of the guys.
He's from Stephen Up, Austin. Stands at 5'9.5". This guy's gonna be like a slot, I guess. Small but explosive receiver. He's a polished wideout with home run hitting speed who can double up as a return specialist. Needs space to work and will have to be used in the slot or backed off the line of scrimmage to keep away from press. Nevertheless, Gibson possesses the athleticism and pass catching skills to make an NFL roster. So, I guess size and height are limiting factors. Struggles to come up with passes that are overthrown. Short arms and small hands. Not great for a short guy.
Jarek Reed, safety from New Mexico, is taken by the Seattle Seahawks.
All right, can we not crawl to the Jets pick, please?
That's what they're doing.
But I'll take Gibson. Anthony Johnson, Jason Taylor, and Brandon Hill.
I might have to move my spot. I'm just going to say that right now.
Okay. Taylor and Johnson. See the Ravens pick. I'm curious. They're really comparing Joe Burrow to Jake Haener. I guess for college numbers' sake. They got Stevie Wonder making. Yeah, there's no way you can compare Jake Haener, third round pick, to Joe Burrow, Joe Shiesty. Just doesn't make any sense. Obviously, they're going through the Ravens draft. So far, they've drafted Zay Flowers, Trent Simpson, the third round, which I really like. Also drafted Tavius Robinson, Kyle Blue Kelly. Really good draft picks for the Ravens. They always hit home runs in the draft. They're going 10-7 last year. They do need a weapon or two. Who knows?
Last 5 running backs drafted.
They're literally crawling to this pick, and I couldn't be more annoyed.
Luca, is that the last pick you have?
No.
Which one is that?
A 7th round, 3rd pick.
No. I mean, what's the last one you have?
7th round, 3rd pick.
I'm referencing legit number, but all right.
Oh, I'll look it up. I have the exact number. Round 7.
All right, guys. Top your question.
220.
220? Yeah, we're like 250 fucking 4.
Oh boy.
Trade up, please.
I mean, I'm sure you really want to milk this.
I'm not the one milking it.
Really?
We got 10 picks to go. Get an edge and get the fuck out of here.
Ah,
How do you Malice?
there you go. There you go. There's the comment. Finish the exam. The Giants up yet? No.
No.
Unless you missed Eric Gray, you no.
Yeah, unless you missed the running back, you didn't miss anything.
You didn't miss Jack.
We still got 10 picks to go.
Oh God, why does it have to be your team?
What do you mean my team?
Pick is in for the Chargers. Now the Jets do not trade back, or else.
Who the fuck is Eric Gray? There's the guy you were talking about, Scott Matlock out of Boise State.
Yeah, Jacob was talking about him.
Who's Eric Gray? Running back from Oklahoma. Elusive, but not very speedy. Just imagine if they had this shit in New York. They probably have to have something in like they probably just have it like Jersey and then just like a fair or something because like that's
they used to host like I think the Jets used to host like when the draft was on Saturdays. They used to host it at like it was Radio City Music Hall.
I mean, yeah, but like it looks like very more fair, like oriented, like carnival type stuff.
Texans pick is in. Please keep this rolling. I do not want to be here all day.
Well, I mean, we kind of been here all day. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, 33 minutes.
I'm going to get 5 hours and maybe 6. Because your team has to pick so fucking late.
Honest opinions about the Raiders draft so far.
I like the Christopher Smith pick.
Christopher Smith, Tyree Wilson was good value. Mayer's good. Byron Young was a little questionable. Because I don't know what he does. And then am I missing like 1 or 2 picks maybe? They got the wide receiver Trey Tucker, I think his name is. It's pretty good.
I'll double check. Okay, Wilson, Mayer, Byron Young, Jacorian Bennett as well, and Aiden O'Connell. So I'd say a solid draft, not a complete home run, but a solid draft.
I don't know. I don't know which player you're talking about, Jeffrey. Mine's an A-.
You can honestly do like B+, honestly. So
A-, B+. I don't know if Burrito's gonna shove tonight, and I'm not gonna be watching because I got shit to do.
Yeah, I'm watching the Devils Rangers game. That's a little more important for me.
So, bottom of the 7th, no hitter. The Mariners are no hitting the Blue Jays right now. Just wanted to let y'all know. And who is hosting that no hitter? It is Easton McGee. Love the dedication, boys. Keep grinding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's because of you guys, of course. It feels like the Texans pick has been waiting fucking how many years? Jared Patterson, Notre Dame. Well, that's all the quality linemen off the board. Oh, Mickey Gasper, yeah. catcher.
They got Bill Belichick's dog in the draft room.
Yeah, didn't they do that like a few years ago?
It was in the COVID draft.
A bunch of doggies. Jets are up in 3 picks. Oh, cute pups. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share out as well, folks. Hopefully the Giants trade to like 240 or something. Give up an extra 7th next year because at this rate, we'll be going till fucking 6 o'clock. Christian Braswell, corner from Rutgers, goes to Jacksonville. Yep, Patterson went.
All right, 2 more picks. Give me a safety.
Give him a punter.
There you go. Now they've completely invested. They've not invested in this draft. Now they're doing scouting reports on dogs.
This is a fucking joke. I mean, dogs are cute, but what are we doing here?
What is the obsession with the dogs anyway?
I think it's probably some animal rights. Oh, here we go. Yep. This is cheesy. This is really cheesy.
Inconsistent pause. Was he play tackle?
No, he plays running back. What do you mean?
Here you go. Wide receiver, Fetch University. Lacks focus at times. Extremely loyal. And tracks the ball easily. Good. Put him on wide receivers on the fucking Jets.
I'm going to be corny here. I'm going to be corny and say one of the dogs probably went to DePaul University.
Why?
What? They went to DePaul University. What are they doing?
I think Daniel Jeremiah might have got scratched by the fucker.
He either got scratched or got pissed on. Would have been funny as hell. Did AT go? AT Perry? Yes, he went to the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read the scouting report on this guy. Best available puppies. Trice still there? What do you mean by Trice?
Maybe he means Pace.
Pace, I don't think he was taken, right? Or was he?
Ekior is still there, yes. Why don't they just
Corey
give
Trice Jr., if you're referring to Corey Trice, he's still on the board.
The thing is, with these dogs, why don't they just give out the breed? Although it's although it's some for some, and this dog just fucking yawned. For some, it's obvious to the naked eye.
Aiden O'Connell looks like a small school offensive lineman.
Bro, can the Raiders pick already? Damn it! Not hard.
They're staring at the dogs. They're trying to see what dog. Amari Burney, Florida linebacker.
Jets, give me a slot receiver or a safety.
Give them
because Will Parks and Tony Adams are not going to do it.
You know what? No, give me another linebacker. Like was it Jamie Sherwood the other year?
No, they drafted safeties. They drafted safeties to play linebacker. Hamza Nasruddin was one of them. Who was the? Oh, it was as you said, Sherwood.
Literally, Joe Shane probably is waiting for this pick to go out and then take a nap, and then go to the next pick. What? We're up. Yeah. who the Jets going for. They're gonna
Oh,
go
I
for.
don't know.
They're gonna go for a punter.
Give me a safety for Christ's sakes, please. Still on the clock. Still on the clock.
Are you guys like trading down?
Don't fucking trade down. Do not say that.
Trade down. I don't think we've ever streamed this long. We might have.
I wonder when Donald's going to come back up because you got about 5 picks till yours.
Which means 10 minutes.
Oh, boy. Which NFL players depend on sleep number? Please tell me that fucking pick is in, please.
Trade it.
Pick is in, so I'll be announcing this.
Trading for picks in next year's draft, that's possible. You know, Luca, I think to trade up with your next pick, you should give up a first next year. Oh, sir?
Almost dead, right?
The Jets are up, so Giants are up in like 5 picks.
Dude, this has been such a snooze fest.
It really has. It wasn't this slow last year.
I have a feeling like it wasn't either.
Let's get the Jets a punter.
Shh. Safety or wide receiver, slot primarily. Give me the guy.
I heard the Patriots got a punter. Am I right?
That's
Yep.
correct. First team to draft a punter and a kicker in the same draft since 2000 with the Raiders when they selected Leckler and Janikowski. Not kidding.
What are they doing?
They have, I think they have they have Folk on the roster. I don't know if they have the
They have
punter on the
two.
roster.
Okay, so I'm being no shit Sherlock, right? 2 punters, 2 kickers, 2 long snappers on the roster.
What the fuck are they doing?
Joe Judge
Please draft safety.
must be banging on the table.
Get me a punter.
Okay, I need to look up this guy because it says corner. Jarek Bernard Converse. I need to look up. If he's not a safety, I'm walking out of the room.
Who did you select?
Jarek Bernard Converse. Is he
I
even a
have
safety?
no idea who the fuck this is.
I have no
Neither
idea
do
who
I.
that is.
Yeah, Leckler and Janikowski were excellent. What's this guy's name again?
Jarek Bernard Converse.
Does he wear Converse?
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Let's see.
Let me see what an NFL Draft Blitz says.
Average backup or special teamer.
It says future starter. Does he play safety, though, is my question. Can he do it?
All right, so this is probably going to give it away. Bernard Converse has a majority of snaps in either off-man or press-man cornerback, but likely has to make a switch to safety in order to compete for a roster spot in the future.
Thank the fuck Christ.
I should have never told him that. Just say he's strictly a corner, so Luca will walk out.
Yeah, he could play corner and safety. Okay.
You still didn't select Rashad Torrance.
We got a guy who's going to play safety. I'm satisfied. I mean, his name is Converse, for Christ's sake.
You mean maybe he wears Converse?
I got to look at his actual profile.
Moved from safety to corner in 2020, Armand says.
So my guy Jose Ramirez went to the Bucks.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Thomas and Coombe, come on. Habakkuk Baldonado.
What we do here, Armand, is we switch him back to safety. And we cut Jordan Whitehead and we play this guy, Jarek Bernard Converse.
So he's Jason Pinnock, basically.
Yeah. We have enough depth corners as it is.
Death corner?
Fallout Boy are on.
Was that last night? Yeah, that was probably last night. Okay. I got to do more research on this guy, but regardless, I don't mind the pick. If he's going to play safety.
Jacob says we could still get a Jomo.
Yeah, he is.
Armand says I want him to beat out Ashton Davis. Ashton Davis can kick rocks.
He stinks.
He stinks. Hey, that's a Leonard Williams trade. You're welcome.
Jarek Bernard Commerce ran a 4.39. So he's fast at least.
What would you do, Donald, if the Giants took a punter?
Celebrate. Celebrate. Because Jamie Gillen sucked. I know that wasn't the answer you were expecting.
No, I was like, I'm going to ask him anyway because he hates Jamie Gillen. So.
Yeah, no, he's fucking terrible.
Can we try to trade him for like a hot dog or something?
I know.
But they extended him.
It's tough to see Jose Ramirez be taken by the Bugs when the Giants should have taken him.
Give me Thomas Incoom, please. The Giants should just fucking trade up right now.
But I'm warming to the great pick. I'm warming to it.
Yeah. As long as we get something valuable at 3 more picks. Trace more picks. Fuck Taco Bell.
So Xavier Hutchinson went to the Texans. They've had a good draft, the Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Giants are very, very soon.
But Yacivas is gone.
Oh, did the Bengals take Yacivas?
Yep.
Yep.
Donald wants Corsack.
That's a very good.
Be hell of a name for a friggin' punter. Giants play Jets week 1. Yep, that'd be the purpose. That'd be on 9/11. So we got 3 more picks till the New York Football Giants. And then we gotta wait another 40 picks.
You might as well just trade up. Just trade up.
Shaquille Barrett is his comp. Of course they say that because he's on a Bucks. Give me Thomas Incoom again. Oh, that looks like a high school field. And Green Bay selects a kicker.
Anders Carlson, maybe the successor to Mason Crosby.
I wonder if he's any relation to Daniel Carlson.
I'll check that out.
Got that. Yep. That's his brother.
Figures.
Seavis. Yeah, he looks like that type of guy. Again, looks like a high school field because they're a small school.
Well, of course, it's Princeton.
Playing against doctors, surgeons, accountants, lawyers, judges. Okay, what is this? Can Jacksonville make a pick already? I'm gonna go insane just from watching my TV. Defensive end. Defensive end.
With the 208th overall pick, the Jaguars are going to draft a 40-pound fucking cat.
I would rather.
Okay, so we're almost at the Giants.
Almost. I don't know if you saw earlier, Donald, but they were scouting dogs.
No, I saw that Rich Eisen was cuddling a golden retriever.
Yeah, they were scouting dogs. They literally were. They literally had it up on the screen. I'm trying to remember this shit. Inconsistent paws, furry university. So corny.
That's really corny, and I love dogs, but that's really corny.
Yeah.
Anyways,
if they should just come up with a name for fucking college, they should have just said DePaul.
anyways, since your last pick, it's been an hour and 20 minutes.
And that's what, 30 fucking some odd picks? Well, you started on the Dallas pick. Okay, so they picked the safety Eric Hallett out of Pittsburgh. Yeah, disgruntled, I agree. I mean, Rick Bisaccia is a hell of a coach.
And now we will stop the timer.
Would
Giants,
you say hour 20?
An hour and 20 minutes.
Edge or safety? Edge or safety? Joe said, popping in to say,
Yo,
hey,
Joe, how's it going, man?
Gives a lot of credit for covering the whole draft. Thank you. Much appreciated, man.
That's my cousin.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Salute, my guy. Salute. He must be pretty happy he's a Giants fan.
Pick is in. So we'll see what happens. After the fifth round, it should be 2 minutes. It should be every 2 minutes an announcement. Yeah. But, the ad game is pretty strong in the world.
Are you happy with the draft, Joe?
The fifth round, it should be every 2 minutes an announcement. I know, Brad. I completely agree, man.
DB Trey Hawkins, Old Dominion. I don't know who that is, so the scouting report is going to be good on my end.
No edge again.
Okay, report here. No report here.
Love those early picks. A little confused after that. Yeah. Yep. I think we can all agree with that.
Trey Hawkins or Trey Dawkins? I mean,
Trey Hawkins.
Yeah, those early picks were absolutely fire, my guy.
all right.
Absolutely fire.
So,
John Michael Schmitz had us literally celebrating.
yep. Here's Hawkins, right? Nice size corner coming off a disappointing season. Aggressive, stays with assignments, gives a lot of effort defending the run. Fluid, flipping his hips in transition, moving around the field, and has a burst to the ball out of his plant, effective facing the action, and quickly locates the ball. Some weaknesses: lacks deep speed, must improve his back pedal, didn't show much improvement last year. Overall, possesses next level strength and solid ball skills over the past 2 years. He lacks speed, but could be used in a zone system facing the action.
Prospect grade on NFL.com has him candidate for practice squad or bottom of the roster. Well, ain't that great?
Hawkins ran a 4.6 in the 40.
He is not speedy at all.
He's projected as a safety, but it's safe to say I don't think you guys even needed a safety. Maybe you did for depth purposes, but
No, we definitely did. We definitely did need a safety, but that's not who I had in mind.
I know who this guy was, so.
Yeah. Jacob, we brought Hawkins in for a visit. Must have been a hell of a visit.
Yeah.
Alex, what's your thoughts?
I mean, like, if he's versatile, fine. I mean, I don't know. I feel like could go on edge again.
NFL.com says pre-snap instincts are lacking, lacks proficiency with route recognition and anticipation, frequently a step slow, hips get sticky, struggles to toggle between coverage and ball location. The thing that concerns me the most is his pre-snap instincts are lacking. How is that good for a safety? You know, you kind of want a safety to have good instincts.
Of course.
But it did say as his positives, he showed improvement in coverage from 21 to 22. Able to phase and stride with deep routes from press. Okay, that makes sense then, because obviously we run a press man. Good combination of size, length, and long speed. We'll see. At this stage, you know, when you're picking 32 in the 6th round, you just take whoever you quite like.
Yeah.
So obviously we haven't scouted him, so it probably isn't fair to judge the guy. But am I excited? No, I wouldn't say I'm excited by it.
Judge has a mild strain at the top of his hip. Yankees will wait a couple of days to see if he improves, and if he can avoid an IL stint, the decision will be made on Monday.
Y'all notice that Peraza has been completely forgotten about by the organization. Again, Willie Calhoun continues to play every day.
I am so
guy
shocked.
who has no future here.
Wow, Wagner player was selected. Wagner College in Staten Island.
Hey, Titus Leo. I would have preferred an edge to this corner who's looking like a practice squad guy, but
he's looking like a fruit store guy.
Don't think we're too optimistic here.
I
wonder what Bobby Skinner is saying about it.
I think next time around I go to the movies, he'll be handing me my popcorn.
Damn, that's brutal. I wonder what Bobby Skinner's saying about it.
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. I'm gonna make a quick video.
I'm sure that'll be a positive video.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Alex Wilson says, nice developmental grab. I mean, to be honest, though, how many guys on Giant Twitter is going to say this player is awful? They're going to try and look at the positives.
Of course, they're going to dig into everything that's good for them. But
Jacob likes his length. Okay.
But in terms of I'll ask this as a question: do they bank on Ojulari and Kayvon Thibodeau to be healthy at the same time and do damage? That's not a safe bet. I'm going to be honest with you.
No, I think this is a mistake, man. Is there anyone in free agency who the Giants can target an edge?
I can help out with that because
they got zero money. I know they got no money now.
I'll find out for you right now.
Of course, there's always the post-June cuts.
Oh, of course.
I am here.
We're analyzing the edge situation for the Giants.
Please be Incoom. That's my only edge.
Edge available. All right, so your edges that are available are Leonard Floyd, Frank Clark, Robert Quinn.
Oh, you're talking about free agency. I thought you were talking about the draft.
Free agency. Leonard Floyd, Frank Clark, Robert Quinn, Yannick Ngakoue, Jadeveon Clowney, Akeem Hicks, Matthew Ioannidis, Marcus Golden, Puna Ford, William Golston, Melvin Ingram.
Best name there probably sticks out to me is Leonard Floyd.
What about Ngakwe?
Nah.
I don't know if he's a steam fit.
Who?
Ngakwe.
Or a 4-3, I think, D end.
No, I don't think we're getting Deion Jones. Oh my!
I think we need an outside linebacker. So I was thinking, top of my head, maybe I would consider Floyd or Quinn or maybe
we run a 3-4.
Frank Clark. Consider Frank Clark.
Jordan Jenkins this is outside linebacker. Floyd
How much money do the Giants actually have left?
Well, I'll check
that's a
that
good
for you
question.
right now.
Floyd has 9 sacks.
Cowboys select Deuce Vaughn.
Damn! Of course they get Deuce.
All right. So
Of course they get the guys that are actually good.
the Giants have a total of. Just want to make sure this is correct. Let me just double check because I'm only seeing it on the screen. Okay. In total, the New York Giants have $1 million in cap space.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
$1.8 million.
And they still have to do rookie contracts.
You can't even do because it takes $9 million to sign every one of your rookies, most likely.
Yeah.
So you got to create some nice money. Armand also suggests Flowers and Van Noy.
Flowers is not a scheme fit, and Van Noy probably not a scheme fit either.
Van Noy's an outside linebacker.
Well, I mean, at least there are options.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think the Giants.
Bad Dog's pissed about another squirt in our division. Deuce Vaughn's a very good pick.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn was the guy that I wanted for the Giants to select. If they were to go running back, that was the guy I wanted.
Now I'm gonna wait another 70 picks. Luca, did you start that timer yet?
No.
Start it.
Wait. When are we right at the bottom of the 7th round?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck out of here.
254.
Get the fuck out of here.
Start.
That's a lot.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. That's too much. That's too much.
Rodon and Sevi both there yesterday. What are they coming healthy again? I highly doubt it.
Severino threw a bullpen, I think.
Wow. They were bullpen. I should piss my pants. Motherfucker couldn't stay healthy at all.
Oh well. Take it over under 2 more hours, right? Shit.
I don't want to be here 2 more hours.
No. I wonder if we should call it.
At 6 o'clock, I'm calling it quits. So you guys got the Knicks game tomorrow. Got the call-in show at night, which I know John will be there for.
Dante Stills to the Cardinals.
D tackle.
Please just get fucking closer to the Jets pick, please.
Why does it have to be the Jets pick? It's a Giants channel. They should go guys closer to the Giants pick. I would imagine so, Jacob. Shouts to TC Steels. What's going on, man? And, well, it looks like New England is milking this, so they might select a quarterback. Steelers are one of the winners of the draft. I'm not going to lie to you.
I gotta completely agree.
Bears probably 2. I think the Bears did really good.
I'm taking a little nice nap after this. This should be 5 hours.
But it is, unfortunately.
Usually day 3 goes a lot quicker than this.
I just sort of feel like this always has been the way.
5 hours is wild.
It just feels worse. Like, no offense, but there's like people have other events. Like you got the Ranger game at 8. You have the Yankees game if you choose to watch it.
If you choose to watch it,
you got the start of the Western Conference semifinals tonight. So,
what's that? What's the matchup? Nuggets,
Suns and Nuggets.
Suns and Nuggets. That's actually a good matchup.
Yeah, I very much like it. Very much. I'm taking the Suns probably in 5 or 6.
And the other one's going to be the winner of the Lakers versus
Lakers
Warriors.
already won.
Yeah, Lakers versus Warriors Kings. Yeah.
Yep, and I don't know what time that game is tomorrow. I gotta check.
I'm thinking like 3:30 or something.
It is actually 3:30.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
The NFL milks every event they put on for every penny they're
So
worth.
basically, we call the Knick game.
Yeah.
And as soon as the Knick game finished, then we go with the Kings, and I hope the Kings win.
I do too. I want to see them win the round.
No, I do too, man.
Come on, New England.
They're milking
Near
this shit.
speed, Michigan State. So please stop with this shit, Art Stapleton.
What is he saying?
No, someone said, well, Corey Trice is better than the dude we picked. And then Art Stapleton goes, apparently not in their eyes, bruh. It's like, dude, obviously not in their eyes because they fucking picked Trey Hawkins. Like, stop being such a smartass.
He's known for that.
I hate that. That still goes to the category of you're not the GM. Luca, you're not the GM.
Exactly. That really annoys me when they say that. Like, can you not have not allowed to have a constructive criticism? Like, no one's claiming to be as smart as Joe Shane or anything like that. It's just, there's obviously more obvious guys that they probably could have targeted, and they're not doing it for whatever reason. Yeah. I think it's a fair criticism.
Obviously, that's what I say for my team as well. But it's like, oh, you're not the GM, you're not in the front office, you don't know anything. Oh,
there
really?
What's the point of us creating content?
Exactly. Do you want the assholes on the radio to analyze the fucking draft? Because as they start to dig in, they're not going to dig into the prospects as much as you want. They're going to be like, okay, we'll spend 30 minutes on the Giants, and then we'll spend another 30 minutes on the Rangers and Yankees combined. So they're going to give you half-assed analysis. That's why you go to fucking content creators here on YouTube.
Luca's getting angry.
No, but I hate that shit. You're not the GM. Okay, bud. Then you shouldn't. Then by you saying that, you shall not. I'm not saying me saying you shall not have an opinion. You're preventing yourself from having any opinion criticizing the team. Otherwise, you are a fucking homer. You are a lifer. You're a team lifer. You will go by anything the team does. And any asshole that comes to me as a Jet fan and says, you don't know what the front office is doing. Yeah, right. I don't know what the front office is doing, but I can tell you what, you you're going to give me that excuse, you don't know what the front office is doing. You're not in the front office. Good, I'm not in the front office because if I was in the front office, I'd be sick and fucking tired of 13 years of fucking losing. Don't give me that shit, bro. Don't give me that shit. I hate that excuse for any ball club. Any ball club. Stupid.
Especially with the Yankees.
Just go be a fanboy elsewhere. Damn.
I mean, isn't the whole point of being a beat reporter while covering the team also giving your opinion?
Yeah, you can give an opinion. You could 100% give an opinion.
Zach Evans, running back, Ole Miss.
I liked Evans more. I liked Evans.
You don't have to be so tight-lipped and ass-strung to the organization.
Ooh, guys, you ready for this one, right?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Wandy Peralta has not been used the last four games because he's been, quote-unquote, by Aaron Boone, beat up.
Beat up? We're in April.
We are in April, Donald.
I can't stand stupidity. I really can't.
Do you know what's really annoying? We're only like, what? How many weeks into this god-awful baseball season so far? We're only, 3 weeks into it? And I'm already checked out. Even though I was all in 3 weeks ago. And now I'm like checked out because there's nothing to watch. Like, who am I going to be excited to watch right now?
Non-draft news, the Steelers have signed Shannon Sullivan, former slot corner for the Vikes. It's astonishing how we're above 500. Close to 5th place right now. I hope you guys know that. Yep. We lose maybe 2 more games and the Red Sox win 2 more games. We're in 5th place.
Jacob Volpe. Yeah, I guess Volpe.
I guess. It's not yes, it's I guess. That just
Volpe looked good. It's just there's still a long way to go with this kid. He hasn't had any time in AAA, so he's still learning the game. So it's going to take him time. I don't think you're going to see anything that's going to blow you away for a little while.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a good supporting cast.
And the supporting cast is awful. I mean, obviously, there's no Judge, there's no Stanton.
Glaber sucks.
Glaber, I'm not a massive fan of Glaber. He's just okay.
IKF.
I love Peraza, but the Yankees don't.
The Winters to San Francisco. That's a good pick.
They're always good with drafting linebackers. Patrick Willis.
Why are other teams taking the obvious names? And the Yankees said the Giants have to go with these obscure guys that no one freaking knows.
I have absolutely.
Dude, your guess is as good as mine. I literally said Trey Dean or Rashad Torrance, but we're taking some schmuck. But he apparently is a good.
Taking some bum from a fruit store.
We're taking. I get they have speed, but do they have coverage ability? I'm just so meh by this draft. Not just the whole draft, but I'm saying my team. There's nothing impressive.
Winners linebacker Brad. Very good.
That's what I wanted, actually. I wanted D Winners.
Bengals pick a punter.
Okay.
You have to take edge somewhere. Or at least a second-ish need on defense.
All right, folks, let's roll this to the Jets. I want to be done with draft day so I can give them a B- grade that I'm about to give them.
They should select the punter.
Disgruntled Paco, Hickson, Donaldson, and IKF. Great watch. Yeah, I'm sorry. What am I going to be excited to watch? Frickin' IKF playing center field? No, you're good. I wouldn't even want to watch IKF play center field for the Somerset Patriots.
None. What excitement do you get out of that? The answer is none.
And how does Aaron Hicks still on this roster? They sent down Franchi, which obviously he's been dreadful for weeks, but he's had 10 times the production that Aaron Hicks has had. Franchi actually, hasn't he got one of the most home runs and RBIs in the team?
Probably. I mean, His average sucked.
No, he's dreadful. He was dreadful, but I mean, still 10 times the production than Aaron Hicks.
Well, your guess is just as good as mine.
Frenchie Cordero dropped all
I
the
gotta
way
take a
to
bathroom
one.
break. I can't do this.
Not that Aaron Hicks is like good or anything, but Frenchie Cordero was hitting 151.
You're right. And Aaron Hicks is batting, 125, 0 home runs, 1 RBI. And Franchi's on, 4 home runs and
Cloud 9.
4 home runs and how many RBIs?
For Cordero, it's 11.
Right. So he drove in 11 runs and Aaron Hicks drove in 1. What am I missing here?
You're missing the fact that you're not the GM.
And it's not like I know Frenchie Cordero could catch a ball, right? I get that. But Aaron Hicks could catch less balls.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
It's just that there's obviously one rule for Aaron Hicks and there's another rule for everyone else.
Oh, yeah, of course.
With all this Aaron Hicks love from the organization and him constantly dropping the ball, I've stopped watching. I just can't take it anymore. This is exhausting. What am I going to do? Keep ranting on the Pinstripe Chronicles every freaking day? I hate Hicks. You know what I mean? It's exhausting.
Well,
the organization doesn't care. Then why do we have to put in such an effort?
I mean, there's one thing of like getting your voice out and heard and shit, but when the rest of the fan base doesn't do jack shit and doesn't speak the same words and nothing happens, it kind of gets tiring after a while. So you kind of.
But the thing is, that a lot of the fan base do, like 100% of the fan base despise Aaron Hicks. It's just the organization just doesn't seem to care. So that's the thing. I mean, we've made our voice heard, we've made it clear. The Yankees know, but they just don't care. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm texting in the NYY News TV group chat, and Christian just mentioned that Wandy is beat up, as I mentioned, and Pete's like, yeah, just call up the fucking AAA team at this point.
It basically is a AAA team.
Bro, they could go play for the fucking Savannah Bananas. I don't give two shits.
Savannah Bananas. Is that a real team?
That's a real team, yeah.
Wow. All right. I thought that was really funny.
Play for the fucking New Orleans Jackasses, for all I know.
Can somebody enlighten me who the Bears picked?
Some dude out of Kennesaw State. All right, who are the Jets going to take?
A fucking wide receiver, or I'm walking out.
You want a wideout?
Yes, give me a backup slot guy who at
Luca, to be fair, you didn't walk out the last time. I still don't think you're going to walk out.
That or has a Jomo been picked?
No, Jomo has not been picked.
Okay, either wide receiver or Ojomo.
Or an edge.
No, do not pick a fucking edge. Either way, it's not going to change my true outcome of my true grade of this draft. Because if you're an honest,
what is your grade?
I'll tell you in a sec. If you're an honest Jet fan, who makes content, and if you don't even make content, you have an opinion. How are you grading this higher than a B plus or a B? Mine's a B minus. Honestly, I'm stupefied. I am mystified. I'm not angry. I'm just like meh. Because Christopher Smith was right in your lap. It was the fifth round. I'm sorry. You could have grabbed him. You traded back. Let the Raiders get him. You have. I don't know. I'm just. Oh my God, Zach Kuntz. They really took Zach Kuntz.
Oh,
they really took Zach Kuntz.
Yes, bro, you gotta get a Kuntz jersey. You've got to get a
Zach Kuntz. They took Zach Kuntz.
He's good.
Armand and Dan are going to go insane.
That's a pretty good selection. He's a good tight end, right?
I'll look him up, but wow.
Lucas
They
cares
took
about the name more than
Zach. They took Zach Kuntz. I think I might just have to buy his jersey. But
You have
anyway,
to buy a Kuntz jersey. If you know what, like if he became a Giant, I was getting a Kuntz jersey.
Yeah.
just
The
need
feeling is mutual.
just need the Fletcher Cox. But anyways, scouting profile.
You can
for,
still get Brenton Cox Jr.
What is he?
Edge.
All right, some Old Dominion.
All right, so let's look this up, right?
Reasons
Or you
to
can
buy
still
in.
get Avante Cox.
Reasons to buy in: length, ball skills, route running, and catch radius, blocking, and run after the catch pad level. Reasons for concern: he projects as a 4th-round tight end in a spread offense compared to Mike Gesicki. I don't think he becomes a starter, in my opinion. I think he'll stay like a tight end 2.
So who
Right,
gets
but
cut? You keeping four
What? You're
fucking
getting a
tight ends?
4th round tight end in the 7th round.
No, I'm saying it's very good value, but
Yeah, it's really good value.
who's
I
going?
like it for you guys.
It's not bad. It's just BPA. What are you doing the rest of the tight end room? So it's been about 18 minutes since I started the timer for y'all.
Only 18 minutes?
That is correct.
If Kuntz likes Cox or not.
You never know. It's fucking 2023.
He's 6'8", ran a 4.55 40-yard dash.
I feel like Dan's going to come back in here and start popping champagne.
Well, I think that's a winning selection.
It's a winning strategy.
Just for the sake of the name. Just for the sake of the name.
Again, you guys can trade back in and get Avante Cox.
His RAS score is a 10, a perfect 10.
Who?
Kuntz.
Wow. That's great.
He grades well in every category except weight.
I really like that pick for you guys. And it's not just because of his name. Like he's good. I think it's gonna be fine.
All right.
I like that selection more than basically anybody we've chosen combined in day 3.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably trading someone after this, which I would not mind because, yeah, trade somebody at least. Get rid of one of the 3 tight ends. If you make Zach Kuntz the lead option, and then you trade like a Conklin. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but I guess
Makes sense. This makes sense.
I still want another wideout, though. We're not going to draft one, but we need somebody in free agency, in my opinion. Give me you need a backup slot to Hardman because Hardman got hurt last year.
Jalen Jones is finally off the board.
Let me see if I can find a slot wideout. I mean, the only guy I'm thinking a slot wideout is probably Randall Cobb. Maybe another one, but just as a backup slot.
Donald, I think you're underselling the running back a little bit. He wasn't my choice. Don't blame me. Alex is just as undersold as I am. How would you grade for the Giants, Alex? 2-3.
Probably B+.
Well, I think that's very generous.
Looks like you
Day
hit it
3?
out of the park with the first 2, and then
So Gray, who I think is pretty meh, it might be okay. This corner who projects as a practice squad guy. I think it's a D.
Really? You'd go that low?
Yeah.
I'd probably say somewhere in the C.
Yeah, maybe a C minus. I think
I'll
C
give you
minus.
I'll give you my thoughts real quick. The Deontay Banks and John Michael Schmitz are home runs. So you probably give I'm giving the John Michael Schmitz like an A plus because the value and just who he is in general.
100%.
You could say Deontay Banks is a solid A because of where he was at, but you didn't have to trade up for him, so you could do like A minus almost. Jalen Hyatt, great value, but a lot of work to do other than the speed. So there's obviously, as I said, a lot of work to do. So you could go probably a B on that. Eric Gray, I'm not enthralled with, so you could do C or C minus, and that could.
Yeah.
Hawkins is like a D, honestly. So
yeah,
like outside of you had great value in the first 3 picks, no doubt. And the Vikings just picked Dwayne McBride, as I was talking about the running backs. But
Jacob, I agree. I think it's overall A minus to A. We filled our 3 biggest holes. No, I'm with you on that. I don't like day 3. I think day 3 has been very disappointing.
As a final grade, I would go like a C minus almost.
For the Jets?
Hold on, I'm thinking about the Giants because you obviously got.
In terms of day 3?
No, in terms general.
You're giving the Giants a C minus.
I'm still thinking it over. Probably like a B minus. If it wasn't for those Banks Schmitz picks, then it's probably lower. B minus. For the Jets, it's probably like a C plus, honestly.
That's really harsh Giants grade, man. I'm sorry. That's incredibly harsh.
It is what it is.
What's your logic, though, considering the 3 picks we had are like way.
Listen, I said you got 3 awesome value picks in the first 3. Banks, Schmitz, and Hyatt. You could argue about trading for Banks, but that's like a minor inconvenience, so it doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Great value in the 3 picks. It's just that Hyatt, again, great value pick, but you're going to have to do a lot of work on it. Do you trust the coaching staff enough is the question. Gray, I'm not sold on. Hawkins, I'm not sold on because you still guys need like maybe a starting caliber safety if you want to call it that, but you guys don't even have an edge rusher. You're basically relying on Kayvon Thibodeau and Aziz Ojulari to stay healthy and take you all the way. You guys still need an edge rusher. You can still fill that. I'm not saying you can't, but I'm not in. Besides the first like 3 value picks, I'm not totally impressed.
I think it's an A minus.
Okay.
Alex.
B plus. B plus.
It's honestly, Armin's a low B, high C, honestly. I'm not impressed.
Whose draft would you say is better?
Probably the Giants because you had Banks and John Michael Schmitz.
No, definitely.
But
Gray was driving when he got the call. Fucking store.
He wasn't expecting it. That concerns me. His agent was like, he might get picked in the 6th or 7th round.
I don't know. To me, Shane has some. This is a football fan talking. has some stupefying picks in day 3, like the past 2 years, obviously, as a general manager.
Really? Well, day 2 was a joke.
That's what you said last
I hate-
year.
No. Day 2 is a joke. Day 3 was good.
I got to remember what you guys drafted in day 3.
McFadden, Belton, McKeithen. Maybe I'm missing one.
Belton, okay, you're going to get a nice role player out of that. McKeithen, you have no clue. McFadden,
Bellinger was
Bellinger.
Bellinger's very key.
Beavers too.
Yeah, so like I liked day 3, hated day 2, as you know. So what I like about what Joe Shane does is he's, as I say, he's very aggressive. And I also like the fact that he's willing to try and do what it takes to make his coaching staff happy.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
like Wink was like, I really need Banks. So he went and got Banks. And Daves is like, can I make this trade to go and get Hyatt? Yeah, go get him. I like that because it means that you're showing faith and you're working as part of as a team and everyone's on the same page. I think that's really, really good because I think back to when Jerry Reese was working basically in cross purposes to what Tom Coughlin was wanting. Tom Coughlin would ask for a guy, and Jerry Reese would completely ignore him, bring in his own guy, and completely sink the team, and then blame Tom Coughlin. And that's what Jerry Reese did. Jerry Reese was a snake, and so was his guy Ross, that awful guy Ross. You know, the other draft guy that they had, total snake because they were just basically working the exact opposite to what Tom Coughlin needed to coach the team. And so it's a completely different scenario now. We've actually got everyone working on the same page. So I think that means that Joe Shane's doing an excellent job, in my opinion.
So 2 things on Dawkins. Anyway. Trey Hawkins, tools, rich cover man, tore it up at his pro day, put himself on the radar, scheme fit. He can run with anyone, but struggled underneath with penalties over his career, likely a practice squad spot in 23. And his RAS score is a 9.82.
Who's that?
That's Trey Hawkins, the dude we selected out of Old Dominion.
No, okay.
I'm going to make the executive decision to call this in about a minute because it's very obvious the Giants will not be picking before 6 o'clock unless they sped it up. And not to mention, we've been streaming for over 10 hours.
That's amazing.
You guys have that Knicks game to call tomorrow. We got the call-in show at night. And then also as well, the following day, we got Boys in the Big Apple and, you know, what's going on from there. So, Luca, I'm going to start with you for final thoughts.
I'm not impressed. Move on.
Okay. Donald?
Obviously, the first 3 picks we made are incredible value that, you know, you can make the argument all – well, in fact, there wasn't even an argument. All 3 of them were kind of mocked to the Giants at 25. And the Giants got them in the first 3 rounds. That's incredible to me. So even though like Hyatt is my favorite receiver, Dable wanted him. So Dabes is the guy. So I don't mind that at all. Day 3, we needed an edge, we needed a safety, and we've ignored that. I think there were better running backs to get, but again, they like Gray, so that's fine. It's just I don't know if the Giants got great value in day 3. It's kind of meh. The day 3 is completely meh in my opinion. But it's still overall it's been a very, very good draft for the Giants. They've got 3 guys that can walk right into the starting lineup. And if you are to tell me that that's what would be the case going into this game, this draft, then you take 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000. Like you get 3 starters in your draft, fantastic. So I think it's been a very, very good draft. I still give it an A, and we move on.
All right, so 5 hours, 36 minutes compared to the 4 hours yesterday, the 3 hours the day before. As much as it's been a pain to sit through day 3, we're not going to get this till next year. So I guess we had to enjoy the parts that we enjoy, the off-topic conversations and all these other different things we enjoy doing with you guys. As I mentioned, tomorrow will be the Knicks stream at 1, followed by the call-in show at 8:30, followed by the next day, Boys in the Gapple at 8:10. Recapping the draft, I don't know that there's going to be any Yankees to talk because it's going to probably be the same old bullshit. And then, obviously a little bit of recap of the Knicks game. So we'll see where we're at then. Thank you, Armand. Thank you, Jacob. We appreciate the comments from y'all.
Yes, thank you, Jacob. Thanks for your dedication to watching us every day.
Yes, that goes to all of you guys. Jester Smith says Jets draft is a D grade. So appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next time.